Okay, here we are. Welcome to the stream. I am clicking on a bunch of different buttons. Maybe we're streaming. I never really know. YouTube certainly thinks we're not. Wait, no, maybe we are. I don't know. Let's just get started. Wait a minute, where's my chat window? Come on, OBS. Okay. Oh, hey, Valentine. Oh, I got my chat window open. Nothing ever seems to work, no matter how much prep I put into getting my stream to go right from the get-go. Anyway, thanks for jumping in. This is supposed to be a pretty weird game, and I actually think it's going to be pretty chatty too. I seem to be. It does look like it's working. Yeah, there's an additional dock in OBS that I really like to see, but it just never seems to show up anymore. It lets me tell. Who cares? I'm going to start the game. This is The Longing. It is a weird one. The idea is you are waiting for your king to awaken 400 real-time days from now, and you can play the game, and you can sit there if you want. In fact, I think this is the 400 up here. I've never played it. All I did was launch it once to make sure that it would work on the stream. And you can read actual books that are downloaded from Project Gutenberg. And apparently there's some other stuff you can do that will speed up time or play with time or maybe even slow time. I don't know. Let's start the game. Deep, deep beneath the earth, there lay the realms of an old king. Here we are, going deep beneath the earth. I see the Valentine actually left the comment that I just responded to approximately 8 hours ago. So I'm not even sure she's here. Studio Swivs presents The Longing, a game by Anselm Pita. Pita? Pain in the ass? I don't know, whatever. So it looks like this is another one of those games that got actual government support from, I guess that was Germany. Actually, I guess that isn't Germany. I don't know. I'm American, so I'm monolingual. Okay, this is all very pretty. I think the whole thing is hand-drawn, and the little dude called, I think it's the Shade, is just so interesting. He's just a very evocative little dude with yellow eyes. Oh, that must be the king. And there's the Shade. That's us. Whoa. My powers have faded. All I have left is you, my faithful Shade. I assume we click this. All I ask of you is to wait and never to leave these caves. I wonder what this is. We'll have to play around. Fortunately, we have a lot of time to do it. I shall now sleep for 400 days to gather my remaining strength. Wake me when the time has come to end all fear and longing. Oh, and here we go. And there's the Shade, and we can just see its eyes. So, this is my home. A nice place to spend the next 400 days waiting. Okay, let's click. Okay, I don't know. I don't know anything about what we do, but here we... Okay, look, we've begun. We only have just under 400 days left. Okay, let's see what we can do. Can I click on that thing? Make music. Oh. I will need to find all 4 parts of this instrument before I can enjoy the pleasure of making music. I currently have 1 instrument part. So I'm looking at all my meters. It looks like all my sound is good. But please let me know if there is a problem. And feel free, if you've joined in here, to chat all you want. This is going to be a weird performance arty sort of thing as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I have to hold. Okay, I'm holding the left mouse button too. Oh, let's click on ourselves. Oh, what is this? Choose a color and motif. Do they have purple? And what are we doing? Wait, I don't have that color. It shouldn't be too hard to find somewhere in the caves. Oh, this is the only color we have is black. Let's make Charlotte. I guess we have paper sitting on the... Oh, wow, look at that. Are we drawing? I guess it's drawing in real time, because of course it is, because that's this game. Oh my god, do I just... There it is! Oh my god, it's appearing! This game is so wild. I wonder what would happen if I stopped. Could I pick it up later? We'll have to find out with our next drawing. You know, in a world of short attention spans, this game is anathema. I absolutely love it. The time goes by faster in the company of great art. This one deserves a special place on my wall. I agree. Where should we put it? How about right next to the book? Yeah, you know what? I think it should be closer to eye level for the shade. Okay, so we know we can draw again if we want. I can pick up this hourglass. What can I do with it? Okay, hold on one second. Let's find out. How do I get to the controls? Let me hit escape. Here we go. Controls. So if we're just using the mouse, obviously I have a keyboard as well. We hold to click, double click to idle walk. Huh. And then right click to control. And then there's, oh, this is auto walk? Okay. All right, I guess we'll figure it out. And I like that when I'm looking at the menu, the game doesn't actually pause, which is good when you've got 400 days to go. Okay, so let's see. Let's try sitting in this chair. I'm just double clicking there. Oh, we can wait. Wait, hold on. Come back, Shade. Come on. Hold on. No, I don't want to pick it up. I want to look at it. Put that down. No, not sit down and read. What? Did you? Okay, come over here, please. Oh my god, I love the way it walks. Look at Hourglass. Time is progressing. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Can I turn it over? No. Okay, alright, let's sit and read. Oh, it turned itself over. Sit down and read. Ah, nothing better than resting the weary body on a comforting armchair. Sit and stare or read a book. Okay, what books can we have? Thoughts. The Goose Girl. Thus Spoke Zarathustra. And Moby Dick. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I once read the beginning of Moby Dick. How about thoughts? The king told me to wait for 400 days. Then I should awaken him, and he will end all fear and longing. I wonder what will happen. At least my birthday will be a bit sooner. Idle reading. Maybe we mark this as idle reading, and so if we just idle read, it will sit here and read. Maybe that passes time more quickly. The king warned me that I should never leave these caves. I wonder what exactly he meant by that. I wish I could dream of another place. I'd like to explore the caves, but I feel the presence of great darkness lurking somewhere. Where is this darkness? Will I ever overcome it? I could really use a map of the kingdom. The cave is supposedly full of hidden places. I wonder when I will have discovered every part of the cave. So far, I haven't seen anything. Well, that's true, because we just got here. There is a secret library. Hey. That was weird. There is a secret library somewhere in the kingdom. Oh my god, is it... Wait, is it already automatically turning the pages? Let's see, hold on. I'm not going to click anything. Well, I'll read it while it maybe turns the pages. There is a secret library somewhere in the kingdom. I could use some more books, so I'd very much like to find it. I really need to read more. My dream would be to find a book that never ends. 1. Is that a 1? Yeah, that's not an I. 1. Read about the halls of eternity, a place where time stands still. Since I have some spare time while I'm waiting, I could try to make some use of it. After all, time goes by faster if you keep your mind occupied. Yeah, so I read that in the little game description that if you're doing things, time goes faster. And it does look up top like while we're reading, time is ticking faster. My home is not comfortable enough for this long wait. I wish I had more colors for my art studies. It should be possible to find some... It is automatically reading. I wish I had more colors for my art studies. It should be possible to find some different colored stones in the cave. I definitely need more pictures on my wall, especially lice pictures. Oh, that's nasty. A mattock would be a nice tool to have down here. I could try to enlarge my little home by hacking through the walls. There are crystals in many colors. I could harvest some of them and decorate my room. A bed would be a nice addition to my furniture. I could probably build one if I had the right materials. I could use some running water in my home. Not that I have any need for hygiene. I just like the sound. Luckily, I don't need to eat, but it would be nice to grow some pretty mushrooms. It is very lonely down here. From time to time, it would be nice to see another pair of eyes. I'd really like to converse with someone. Anyone. Sometimes a beautiful melody is playing in my head. I wish I could play my favorite tune on my instrument to ease the pain of solitude. I should make a list of my failings. Maybe that will be a small accomplishment at least. I currently have 0 disappointments and 1 paper. Well, I can't think of anything else right now. I guess I will just continue waiting in loneliness. All right, let's read the Goose Girl, and then maybe we will go look around. Okay, I'm going to turn off idle reading because I'm a slow reader. The Goose Girl. There was once upon a time an old queen whose husband had been dead for many years, and she had a beautiful daughter. When the princess grew up, she was betrothed to a prince who lived at a great distance. When the time came for her to be married, and she had to journey forth into the distant kingdom, the aged queen packed up for her many costly vessels, of silver and gold, and trinkets also of gold and silver, and cups and jewels. In short, everything which appertained to a royal dowry, for she loved her child with all her heart. She likewise sent her maid in waiting, who was to ride with her and hand her over to the bridegroom, and each had a horse for the journey. But the horse of the king's daughter was called Falada, and could speak. So when the hour of parting had come, the aged mother went into her bedroom, took a small knife, and cut her finger with it until it bled. Then she held a white handkerchief to it, into which she let 3 drops of blood fall, gave it to her daughter, and said, "Dear child, preserve this carefully. It will be of service to you on your way." So they took a sorrowful leave of each other. The princess put the piece of cloth in her bosom, mounted her horse, and then went away to her bridegroom. After she had ridden for a while, she felt a burning thirst, and said to her waiting maid, "Dismount, and take my cup, which thou hast brought with thee, for me, and get me some water from the stream, for I should like to drink." "If you are thirsty," said the waiting maid, "get off your horse yourself, and lie down and drink out of the water. I don't choose to be your servant." So in her great thirst, the princess alighted, bent down over the water in the stream, and drank, and was not allowed to drink out of the golden cup. Then she said, "Ah, heaven!" And the 3 drops of blood answered, "If thy mother knew this, her heart would break." But the king's daughter was humble, said nothing, and mounted her horse again. She rode some miles further, but the day was warm. The sun scorched her, and she was thirsty once more. And when they came to a stream of water, she again cried to her waiting maid, "Dismount, and give me some water in my golden cup," for she had long ago forgotten the girl's ill words. So, some number of months ago, when I started the Lord of the Rings playthrough, I asked people whether I should read, because I read in all my other games, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't read all this. Maybe people don't really care to hear me reading all this stuff. And one of my supporters, Ed Harris, said, "Oh no, please read," something to that effect. So now, in the most extreme situation, I am reading books to people on the internet. There was a public access cable channel back when I was a kid, and I guess anybody who wanted to get time on it could get time on it. And there was this one guy who read books on the channel, but he read them to himself. So he just sat there reading a book, and you were supposed to watch him. It was the most asinine thing I think I've ever seen on television. So I think maybe I'm competing for that asinine level. Anyway, I am not going to read to myself. But the waiting maid said, still more haughtily, "If you wish to drink, drink as you can. I don't choose to be your maid." Then, in her great thirst, the king's daughter alighted, bent over the flowing stream, wept, and said, "Ah, heaven!" And the drops of blood again replied, "If thy mother knew this, her heart would break." And as she was thus drinking and leaning right over the stream, the handkerchief with the 3 drops of blood fell out of her bosom and floated away with the water without her observing it. So great was her trouble. The waiting maid, however, had seen it, and she rejoiced to think that she had now power over the bride, for since the princess had lost the drops of blood, she had become weak and powerless. So now, when she wanted to mount her horse again, the one that was called Falada, the waiting maid said, "Falada is more suitable to me, and my nag will do for thee." And the princess had to be content with that. Then the waiting maid, with many hard words, bade the princess exchange her royal apparel for her own shabby clothes, and at length she was compelled to swear by the clear sky above her that she would not say one word of this to anyone at the royal court, and if she had not taken this oath, she would have been killed on the spot. But Falada saw all this and observed it well. The waiting maid now mounted Falada, and the true bride the bad horse, and thus they traveled onwards, until at length they entered the royal palace. There were great rejoicings over her arrival, and the prince sprang forward to meet her, lifted the waiting maid from her horse, and thought she was his consort. She was conducted upstairs, but the real princess was left standing below. Then the old king looked out of the window and saw her standing in the courtyard, and how dainty and delicate and beautiful she was, and instantly went to the royal apartment and asked the bride about the girl she had with her, who was standing down below in the courtyard, and who she was. "I picked her up on my way for a companion. Give the girl something to work at, that she may not stand idle." But the old king had no work for her, and knew of none. So he said, "I have a little boy who tends the geese. She may help him." The boy was called Conrad, and the true bride had to help him to tend the geese. Soon afterwards, the false bride said to the young king, "Dearest husband, I beg you to do me a favor." He answered, "I will do so most willingly." "Then send for the knacker, and have the head of the horse on which I rode here cut off, for it vexed me on the way." In reality, she was afraid the horse might tell how she had behaved to the king's daughter. Then she succeeded in making the king promise that it should be done, and the faithful Falada was to die. This came to the ears of the real princess, and she secretly promised to pay the knacker a piece of gold if he would perform a small service for her. There was a great dark-looking gateway in the town, through which morning and evening she had to pass with the geese. Would he be so good as to nail up Falada's head on it, so that she might see him again more than once? The knacker's man promised to do that, and cut off the head, and nailed it fast beneath the dark gateway. Early in the morning, when she and Conrad drove out their flock beneath this gateway, she said in passing, "Alas, Falada, hanging there." Then the head answered, "Alas, young queen, how ill you fare. If this your tender mother knew, her heart would surely break in two." Then they went still further out of town and drove their geese into the country. And when they had come to the meadow, she sat down and unbound her hair, which was like pure gold. And Conrad saw it and delighted in its brightness, and wanted to pluck out a few hairs. Then she said, "Blow, blow, thou gentle wind, I say, blow Conrad's little hat away, and make him chase it here and there, until I have braided all my hair, and bound it up again." And there came such a violent wind that it blew Conrad's hat far away across the country, and he was forced to run after it. When he came back, she had finished combing her hair and was putting it up again, and he could not get any of it. Wow, everybody in this kingdom is a jerk. Then Conrad was angry and would not speak to her, and thus they watched the geese until the evening, and then they went home. Next day, when they were driving the geese out through the dark gateway, the maiden said, hold on, my throat is already itchy. Next day, when they were driving the geese out through the dark gateway, the maiden said, "Alas, Falada, hanging there." Falada answered, "Alas, young queen, how ill you fare. If this your tender mother knew, her heart would surely break in two." And she sat down again in the field and began to comb out her hair. And Conrad ran and tried to clutch it. So she said in haste, "Blow, blow, thou gentle wind, I say. Blow Conrad's little hat away, and make him chase it here and there, until I have braided all my hair, and bound it up again." Then the wind blew, and blew his little hat off his head and far away, and Conrad was forced to run after it. And when he came back, her hair had been put up a long time, and he could get none of it. And so they looked after the geese till evening came. But in the evening, after they had got home, Conrad went to the old king and said, "I won't tend these geese with that girl any longer." "Why not?" inquired the aged king. "Oh, because she vexes me the whole day long." Then the aged king commanded him to relate what it was that she did to him, and Conrad said, "In the morning, when we pass beneath the dark gateway with the flock, there is a sorry horse's head on the wall, and she says to it, 'Alas, Falada, hanging there.' And the head replies, 'Alas, young queen, how ill your fare. If this your tender mother knew, her heart would surely break in two.'" And Conrad went on to relate what happened on the goose pasture, and how when there he had to chase his hat. The aged king commanded him to drive his flock out again next day, and as soon as morning came, he placed himself behind the dark gateway and heard how the maiden spoke to the head of Falada, and then he too went into the country. And he hid himself in the thicket of the meadow. Then he soon saw with his own eyes the goose girl and the goose boy bringing their flock, and how after a while she sat down and unplaited her hair, which shone with radiance. And soon she said, "Blow, blow, thou gentle wind, I say, blow Conrad's little late away, and make him chase it here and there, until I have braided all my hair and bound it up again." Then came a blast of wind and carried off Conrad's hat, so that he had to run far away, while the maiden quietly went on combing and plaiting her hair, all of which the king observed. Then, quite unseen, he went away, and when the goose girl came home in the evening, he called her aside and asked why she did all these things. "I may not tell you that, and I dare not lament my sorrows to any human being, for I have sworn not to do so by the heavens, which is above me. If I had not done that, I should have lost my life." He urged her and left her no peace, but he could draw nothing from her. Then said he, "If thou wilt not tell me anything, tell thy sorrows to the iron stove there." And he went away. Then she crept into the iron stove and began to weep and lament, and emptied her whole heart, and said, "Here am I, deserted by the whole world, and yet I am a king's daughter, and a false waiting maid has by force brought me to such a pass that I have been compelled to put off my royal apparel. And she has taken my place with the bridegroom, and I have to perform menial service as a goose girl. If my mother did but know that, her heart would break." The aged king, however, was standing outside by the pipe of the stove, and was listening to what she said, and heard it. Then he came back again, and bade her come out of the stove. And royal garments were placed on her, and it was marvelous how beautiful she was. The aged king summoned his son, and revealed to him that he had got the false bride, who was only a waiting maid, but that the true one was standing there as the sometime goose girl. The young king rejoiced with all his heart when he saw her beauty and youth, and a great feast was made ready, to which all the people and all good friends were invited. Clearly, all that matters about this girl is her youth and her beauty, and not her humility or her loyalty or whatever. At the head of the table sat the bridegroom with the king's daughter at one side of him, and the waiting maid on the other. But the waiting maid was blinded, and did not recognize the princess in her dazzling array. When they had eaten and drunk and were merry, the aged king asked the waiting maid as a riddle what a person deserved who had behaved in such a way to her master, and at the same time related the whole story, and asked what sentence such a one merited. Then the false bride said, "She deserves no better fate than to be stripped entirely naked and put in a barrel which is studded inside with pointed nails, and 2 white horses should be harnessed to it, which will drag her along through one street after another till she is dead." Wow, that's harsh. "It is thou," said the aged king, "and thou hast pronounced thy own sentence, and thus shall be done unto thee." And when the sentence had been carried out, the young king married his true bride, and both of them reigned over their kingdom in peace and happiness. That is terrible. That is so nasty. Wow. Okay. Well, one book down. So let's see. According to our timer here, just over half an hour has passed. And how long have I been streaming? 24, almost 25 minutes. So it does seem like, oh no, I'm sorry, just over half an hour. So it does seem like it did get a little bit quicker. So we're not going to read any more books yet, although I am thinking the game does come with a book importer. So besides the fact that we have these books and can apparently find others down in the library, maybe we will import a book that I want to read. And then we can all read it together. In fact, if you have any suggestions, I know there aren't many people on the stream right now, but if you have any suggestions of books, we could go look them up. Okay, how time flies. I should be reading more, says the Shade. Let's go check out this hole. Oh wait, maybe, oh no, sorry. I forgot I have to hold down. The king warned me that I should never leave these caves. I wonder what exactly he meant by that. Oh, my fireplace. This room could use a little warmth from time to time. Sure, let's make a fire. Oh, okay. To make it, we need coal to make a regular fire, or lapis lazuli to make a blue fire, or sulfur to make a smelly fire. I bet it would be smelly with the sulfur. That's brimstone, I think. Oh, what is that? What do we pick up? A lump of coal. I will keep you safe, my little brother. Let's pick up another one. A lump of coal. A fallen brother is returning home. I now have 2 coal. Oh, we have a mattock? If I had a mattock, I could hack through the wall and enlarge my little home. Oh, very cool. It's a city builder. Okay, let's go over here. We can't make a fire yet. We only have 2 coal. I think our color thing over here is also coal, but I don't want to prevent us from making drawings. Whoop. Can we climb up the shelf and grab this piece of coal? Nope, I don't think so. Let's go over here and explore. Make music. We can't make music yet. How do I exit? Oh. Oh, there he is, the king. We're waiting another 399 days, 23 hours, 27 minutes, and 2 seconds. It's pretty loud. Is that too loud? Oh, here we go. I think the king will allow me to explore his vast realm, but I better remember the way back. What is this business? Oh, I think this is the auto walk stuff. Let's see. A shade. Oh, yeah. Use this menu to mark and remember places. You can walk to mark places automatically. Ooh. And you can walk to a random place. So... Wait. I can't wait to sit in my armchair again. Oh, I see. I see. Our little living area is automatically marked. Okay, that's pretty loud in my ears, but I think based on the... Wait, no. Hold on, Shade. Come on back over here, please. I think based on the levels in OBS, I don't think it's too loud going out to the stream. So let me know if it is. But I am going to lower my headphones. Yeah. Okay. It's weird because now I sound very quiet in my own ears. But whatever. I'm just going to walk. Okay, I can't wait to sit in my armchair again, says the Shade. And just in case you didn't see that because I went too quickly, we can use this menu to mark and remember places. We can walk to those marked places automatically. It doesn't fast travel, by the way. What is this thing? What are all these things? Oh, I can change the brightness. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let me know if the game is too dark. Oh, that's music. Okay. And then this would... Oh, yeah. Let's mute the whole game. And this would be minimize, maximize, and close. This is definitely an unusual thing to put on a stream. Awaken the king? No. What? Why would we do that? He's sleeping. You know, you don't ever wake somebody who's sleeping. Unless it's an emergency. And I don't think the Shade is having an emergency right now. Okay, so... There's no need to hurry. I have plenty of time to walk. Yes, I see you are not in a rush at all. This is going to test my patience. Like, I generally... Oh, is that coal falling down there? Let's go find out. I generally am impatient when playing games, and I think that other people who I'm trying to entertain are also impatient, but this game is about patience in my mind. Oh no, that wasn't coal. Oh, I guess we have to walk back up the stairs. Amazing. Amazing. So we'll see how it goes. If you're in the chat or if you're watching and you feel like chatting, just go ahead and drop something in. This game is gonna take a long time. Let me just close this. I really like these stairs. I was gonna close that, but I'm just gonna leave it open since... Oh, we can listen to that. We can hear the king snoring. There he is. Yeah, I was going to close that. Well, let me close it and see if the Shade then says something and opens it back up later. What does this do? Oh. No, no. I don't want to exit the game. I just started. Yeah, it definitely went faster when we were reading, which is pretty cool. It is definitely, it's definitely a weird game. Have you played this before? And how do I pronounce your first name? A 10? Okay, let's grab this coal. We now have 3 coal. We need 5 to start a fire in our little fireplace. I think I can double click. Hold on. Yeah, I can double click to walk so I don't have to keep holding the button. Yeah, I wanted to play this game on stream just because it's so odd sounding. This is the first time I've ever played it. And in fact, I had only launched it to make sure it worked in OBS and didn't do anything else. The door hasn't opened in a long time. It might take a while. Okay. Well, we've got nothing but time. Does sound like it's opening. Maybe I should try again. Oh, it's opening. Look, we can see it. Very cool. Yeah, so this game is about playing with time. And you can read books to make time pass faster. Maybe walking makes time pass faster. I'm not sure. Drawing might make time pass faster. Okay, it looks like... Yes, the door is open. Let's enter. Go ahead, Shade. This seems like a great place to be lonely. I better remember the way. So we know we can go back to... Oh, walk to a random place. Look at that. Oh, look. The Shade's eyes move when I do this. Yeah, so we can go back to our living area by the king if we want. Okay, yes, I remember. Okay, so... E.T.? Or friend. So you're in South Africa. Well, thanks for joining the stream. What's it like there today in South Africa? What time is it actually there right now? Can I enter here? Yes, I can. Okay, let me walk along here. So I'm double-click to tell it to go there. Taking a stroll in these magnificent halls sure is a fulfilling occupation. Well, since we have no choice, I'm glad we find it fulfilling. Wait, is that coal? Hold on, come back here. Oh, it wasn't. I'm sorry, Shade. Okay, we have 2 doors. Yes, I see how this is going to become a maze, and I'm not good at remembering map areas or maps at all. So fortunately, we do have that auto walk. Okay, now, I think we're going to enter the door behind us. Yes. We'll go up these stairs. I'm looking for something in these caves. I'm just not sure what. Oh, I'm just not sure what. Go ahead, Shade. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It said we could pick something up. I think there's coal right there. Hello. Yeah, there it was. We got it. 4 coal. Okay, we need 1 more to start a fire in our fireplace, but I don't know when we're going to go back. Because we're just walking around. Exploring. Maybe we should have a rule of we go in the first door we see? Sure. Or maybe we always go to the left. Well, but we already screwed that up and went to the right. So, whatever. Shade can figure it out. We'll have 400 days to do it. Okay, is that a thing? Have you played this game before? Oh, it's 1936. Okay. Okay, so you're 9 hours ahead of me. I'm out on the west coast of the United States. The cave here is warm and beautiful. Why does it... Hold on a second. Why did it show... What is it about? Why is it showing... Oh my god, do my eyes follow my cursor? Cool. You going, Shade? Oh boy, I see how this could be a maze. Let's see what this thing is here. We might be able to use this red stuff to do a different color picture. Yeah, we'll pick that up. A piece of clay. Now I have some red color for my paintings. Very good. Should we go up or down? So, Atem, what have you been up to today? Are you having a good weekend? This door should lead to the library, but it's blocked from the other side. I will add this event to my list of disappointments. I now have 1 disappointment. Okay, wait. Okay, that's what he can say right here, what the Shade can say right here. Now, how do we look? No. How? Before we were able to check out our inventory. Maybe if I click on myself. No. Okay, well, before we were able to check out our inventory, we knew we had 5 pieces of coal, 0 disappointments. Oh, maybe that's only when we're in front of the thoughts book. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, there's stairs down. Door or stairs? Let's try the door. Oh yeah, I could see how you could easily get lost in this game. Oh, we'll take that. Thank you very much. 5 coal. Okay, a lump of coal. A fallen brother is returning home. I wonder if the Shade is made of coal. I should talk to myself more often. We should definitely stream. It's very satisfying. I have a number of friends who were creating videos the way I typically do, where, you know, I record something and then edit it and so forth. Oh, we were here. Hey, we found a way back. And a number of them have switched to primarily streaming. There is an advantage to, there's a couple of advantages to streaming in my mind. One is you don't have to edit, and if you don't like editing, well, that's a pretty significant advantage. I actually like the creative process of editing, but sometimes it is a pain in the rear end. And obviously, the other advantage, the other clear advantage of streaming is that you get to talk to people. And especially as you get more and more viewers, you can have really good conversations and stuff, as I'm sure you know from having participated in various streams. I'm sure you do stuff on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever. But you should do it. It's easy. And one of the rules of thumb that they say on YouTube is don't worry about getting everything all set up right. Just get going. You know, you'll learn a whole lot, and maybe you won't be super happy with your first stream, but yeah, and you'll make mistakes, and we all learn from making mistakes. A piece of flint, I can use 2 of them to start a nice fire at home. Oh yeah, I guess we would need something to start with. So yeah, do it for sure. The bar is very low for like to like the technical bar, the challenge. You can get OBS. OBS is free. Oh, what's that? Something we can pick up. It's very good. It's what pretty much everybody uses. There are other things. Streamlabs offers something. And that lets you do like multi-streaming and lots of other like overlays and things like that. I mean, you can do a lot with OBS, and it's apparently, I'm still pretty new. But apparently OBS in the last couple of years has become much more powerful. I'm very happy with it. I use it. I primarily record, but I am trying to stream on Saturdays. A part of my instrument. If I gather all of them, I will be able to make some music at home. I now have 2 instrument parts. Yeah, I don't think we can check our inventory until we go back and look at our thoughts. But yeah, do it. You should go for it. And if you decide you do want to do streaming or recording or whatever, I'm always happy to help. We have a Discord that we set up not long ago. If you want to go ahead and join it. We actually have a creators channel in there where we talk about the creative stuff. Like, you know, I originally designed it to be, or intended it to be, a channel where people who make videos, you know, other creative friends of mine, can trade ideas or bitch and whine about editing or whatever. But there's a guy in there in our Discord named Adon, or Silhouette of Adon, depending on where you're seeing him, who is an artist, and so he often has other things to add as well. So let me see if I can drop the Discord link in here, and you feel free to join if you want. It's very small right now. Let me find it. Hold on. Whoops. No, don't do that. Apparently putting in Hoosfoos McCave highlights me. I don't know. Whatever. There's the Discord. Feel free to join if you'd like. You know, the more the merrier. Obviously, no pressure, no stress. Okay. And just taking my eyes off the screen for that short amount of time has caused me to lose track of where the heck we are. Oh, boy. Another lump of coal. A fallen brother is returning home. We have 6 coal. Well, I'm not going to go home yet. I think we need another flint. Yeah, so anyway, if you are interested in streaming or recording or whatever, there's plenty of people in there that will help, and of course I will help. So let's go this way. I feel like we might have explored that whole side. I must be wrong. Wait, that's coal. We'll take it. Come here. Nice, we have 7 lumps of coal. Like what's an example of... Oh, is that more coal? What's an example of a game that freaks you out? Nine lumps of coal. I think I just walked away from a lump of coal. Okay. Let's go to this door. If you've seen Repo, that is a game that I think should freak people out. I really like it, but if you're easily freaked out, I think that game is... I mean, that game, frankly, freaks me out. And then I played with my friend Shorn, who may join the stream later, although I think she's streaming right now. Anyway, there's another game called Content Warning that is very similar to Repo in kind of atmosphere. And so Shorn and I attempted to play a little bit Content Warning, and she was like, no. It freaked her out too much. So something about that game freaked her out more than Repo. It's a very interesting game, but I also think it's the sort of thing that you want to play with more than 2 people. Sometimes I want to stop walking and just sit down to think, can I do that without a chair? Before we go in the door, let's see if we can just sit. So I'm going to click on the shade. Nope. 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 Okay, I'm going to check the controls. Walk, idle walk, and action. Nope. I'll right click on the shade. Oh, I didn't see the coal there. Nope, I'm right clicking on the shade and it won't sit. Let's go through this door. Oh, wait, whoa, come back here. What was that? Ooh. Piece of wood might be useful for building a bed. Oh, very nice. This is a this is a city builder. All right, let's go all the way down these stairs. The gamer in me wants to hold down the shift button to sprint. This is not that kind of game. Okay, let's go in this door. Hello. Oh, wait a second. Did we just... Oh boy. Okay. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh boy. I wonder if this is the same little tunnel we were in before with those 2 doors at the end. All right, let's enter this door and see. Yes, look, there's our... Okay, hold on. I see. We don't have a mattock. Oh, but we can harvest this once we build a mattock. Very nice. So I can watch the live viewer count, and it's just you and me in here at 10, unless you left and someone else has joined. But the viewer count jumped up to 3 and then went back down to 2 almost immediately. So somebody was like, oh, okay, too boring for me. That's okay. What are you going to pick up? There you go. Thank you. 11 coal. Other fallen brothers returning home. All right, we're going to go back through this door. So far the map is actually not that complicated. There's a lot of different ways I can go, but they all seem to go... They all seem to lead back to the same place. They're connected very closely to one another. So why don't we go in this door here? Maybe we will get lucky and find another flint, and then we can go back to our little cave and light a fire with all this coal that we've gathered. Yeah, it's and I said it earlier in the stream, but it is very strange to play a game that the intention of it is to be patient and take time. Oh, we've been here. We've definitely been here. Well, or we've been to a place that looks exactly the same. I mean, I have to change my mindset about what people might want to view, but also I have to change my mindset about kind of what I want to play in the game. Or play. This is really, like I said in my description, this is much more performance art. It's at the risk of putting words in the mouth of the developer, I think his intention was to play with the form. I have never understood life. Well, I don't think you've been alive for very long. Yeah, so I think his intention was to play with the form and kind of push the boundaries of what can be considered a game. Because it's not really an idler, because I'm not idle. Although I suppose I could just walk away and leave it on. And I have played a few idlers in my life. I played a lot of Melvor Idle, which is a great idler. But it also can be a very active game. Okay. Ooh, water and a stairs down, maybe? Okay, we have 1 minute and 13 seconds left in our first hour. That leaves it. Oh, inspect moss. There's moss growing here, but it is not ready to be harvested yet. Oh, okay. We walk through this water, we're gonna get wet feet. Oh, what if that's a problem? Splish splash. We inspect this moss. Yeah, it's not ready to be harvested. I can't even really see it. Yeah, so 35 seconds. The end of our first hour in the mines with our friend the Shade. I'm just going to ignore all the moss for now. We can come back and harvest it later. Oh, there's a door here. Hold on 1 second. Let's try. Use this menu to mark and remember places. Where are you going, Shade? Hold on, Shade. Hold on. Let's go back over here. So I gave myself, there we go, 9,599 hours to go. I gave myself the sort of challenge to see how long I could stream this today and be patient. So we'll see how long I make it. Okay, we're going to mark this. Remember, use this to mark and oh, okay. I'm not sure how helpful that is. Can we actually... Oh, no. Okay, I don't... Well, I guess I could walk there. Whatever. This is a door, apparently. So let's see if we can enter it. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna go up. Because up is as good a direction as down. See if this moss is... Oh, nope. Next time we get to inspect some moss... Oh, hello, you following me? Okay. Next time we get to inspect some moss, I will see if it's grown. I guess you can see there's green on this. Okay, inspect that moss. It's growing here, but it's not ready to be harvested yet. Okay. I'm going to assume all the moss is not yet harvestable, and that a certain amount of time needs to pass before we can harvest any of it. Oh, is that coal? No, that was just something that fell. Is this the end of the corridor? Oh no, we're gonna have to walk back down. Oh, there could be a door. I don't know. I couldn't tell that there was a door before. Pick up. I think that's just coal. Yes. Another fallen brother returning home. Now, can we go this way? No. Okay. So now at a time like this, I actually want to use my scroll wheel to zoom out, but of course you can't do that either. I wonder if, as you get more stuff, whether these other areas fill out. Like maybe once you can play music. Oh no, this is play music, right? No, that's turn off the music. Yeah, I wonder if once you have all of the 5 music parts of that horn or whatever, you can. Wait, was this a door? No, that's the door we came in. I wonder if you can play music by clicking on one of these things. We'll have to see, I guess. This looks like a door, maybe. Ooh, I wonder if we can get up here later with a ladder or planks or something. This little droplet is doing a lot of hard work. Oh, cool. This droplet that's coming down off this stalactite has apparently dug this hole. Can we climb up here? Climb. Oh my gosh, we can. Let's do it. Oh, no, we can't. What a failure. I think I could make it up if I wait for the friendly droplet to fill up the pit. This might take a month. Wow. Oh my gosh. So we have to wait basically 28 or 30 days before we can come back here. This little droplet is filling it up with water, so we might be able to swim. That is so neat. What does this thing do again? Oh, that's just a... Yeah, okay. Okay, well then let's go back. Actually, hold on. I am going to mark this place. What's happening with my... Hold on, there's something weird happening with my Windows taskbar. Just a minute. Just a minute. Come on. Come on. There we go. That was very strange. Anyway, I'm going to mark this instead of that moss area, since we know we need to come back to this. We're going to remember here. Overwrite, yes. I guess it's done. There it is. Okay. That's more valuable to me. So the chair I sit in is deeply uncomfortable. And knowing that I was going to attempt to stream for hours and hours today, I was thinking about getting another chair. In fact, I was going to go get another chair. There's a mall pretty close to me where I could at least try some chairs out and see if I could find a better one. But then it turned out yesterday I was too damn lazy. So I didn't. Now I'm paying the price. Past Hoos was just not a friend to present Hoos. Oh yeah, let's see if we can go down these stairs. I had sincerely forgotten that they were here. This game is almost meditative, because you're just stuck waiting for the shade to walk. And he certainly is in no rush, or they certainly are in no rush. I don't think it's a male or a female. Oh, is that far? No, okay. Oh. Okay, come on down here, Mr. Shade. Mrs. Shade, Ms. Shade, genderless Shade, I don't know. Oh, the stream, I have the stream on behind me. It is pretty significantly delayed. Loneliness is real. Yeah, I'm gonna bear with me a second while I see if I can change. I don't think I can do it live. Yeah, it's supposed to be on ultra low latency. I don't know why it's so darn slow. That's weird. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going down. Oh, and I guess we can find out exactly how delayed it is. So because there is a timer at the top of the screen here, I can tell that the stream is delayed by about 25 seconds, which I don't know why it would be delayed that much. That's not ultra low latency in my mind. And there is another window. And this is the whole learning process. Fresh page. There's another window I can look at on YouTube that lets me see more stats than I can currently see about the stream. Is this the library again? Oh boy, we're back at the library. Okay, hold on. I am going to see if I can open YouTube Live Control Panel. Yeah. Huh. Very strange. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, okay, I found the other window I was looking for. So I'm just moving it around. This is not normally the sort of thing I would do on a stream. But I'll tell you, like, this game is making me rethink kind of the urgency that I always bring to all of my content. Maybe it's not all that urgent, huh? So this is supposed to be... Yeah, it's set to normal latency instead of ultra low. Oh well. Okay, so well now we know that ultra low latency, normal latency is 25 seconds. So next time I will not do it that way. I guess. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Who cares? So this is the library. We can't get in here. Wow. Okay, so we're going to have to keep looking. Did we go up here before? No, we came down here. Wow, it does seem like we're going in circles. Oh, poor Shade. I don't remember if we went down here before. You know what? Let's go down here again. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, I just don't remember if we went all the way down here. Behind door number 1 is... Where are we? Have we been here before? Gosh, it's all starting to look the same. Oh, we've definitely not been here. Look at that. Okay, let's see if we can read this sign before we go through the door. And it does look like runes. This looks like the entrance to a dark and lonely place. Just the thing I need. Can we read this? Like, no. Let's go to this dark and lonely place. Shade? Oh. Ooh. The ambient noise changed, and so did the color. Fortunately, we can see by the light of our eyeballs. Three doors. Which one shall I choose? That's a good question. Hey Siri, pick a number between 1 and 3. Okay, Siri says 3. Now I have to figure out which way I'm counting them. Let's call this 1, 2, and 3. To the door. Oh boy. All right, let's keep going to the far door. I sense we are going to get lost in here, but fortunately we can auto walk back to places. So once we get some stuff, we need one more flint to light a fire. I don't remember what we need to open the library door. Enter the door. Yes, thank you. Okay, we'll go through this door. So who do we have in the stream right now? And if you've just joined, the stream is actually 25 seconds or so delayed, which is kind of annoying. I had thought I set it on ultra low latency, but I think the way I set it up this time, even though OBS is set to ultra low, I think when I configured the stream, it just defaulted to normal. Okay, we got a piece of flint. So now we can use 2 of them to start a fire at home. So now if we were to go home, wait, can we do anything with this? This looks like it's, oh, I bet if we had the mattock, oh, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how we make the mattock yet. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're getting good and lost. Oh, hey Greg. Well, thank you for lurking. This game, in some sense, I think is all about lurking. And thanks for answering, since you are just lurking. I appreciate it. This is a weird performance RD type thing. We're supposed to wait 400 days for our king to appear, or excuse me, to wake up, and we can make time pass by doing other stuff. Make time pass faster. Right now, it's just ticking down 1 second is 1 second, so it's 400 real life days. Wait, we'll take that coal. But so you can see, well, we started at 400 total, and now we have 14 coal, and we're down like an hour and 15 minutes or so, but I've only been streaming for about an hour 10 because I read a book called The Goose Girl, and that made time pass faster. Oh. We just came out. Fine, let's go through the middle door. We went through door number 3 over here before. You know what? I'm playing the thing, and I don't think I have the patience. That's the most interesting. Oh, look at that. We're crawling. That's the most interesting part of this. Is, for me, I decided I'm going to challenge myself to see how long I can stream it today. Like I said, I started a little over an hour ago, and I'm going to see how long I can keep going. This is, I don't know how long you've been lurking, but like, I want to hit the shift button so that the shade will sprint. I want to use the scroll wheel to zoom in and out. Like, I definitely don't have the patience. So we're going to find out. It's like a challenge to myself. Oh, you play this game. Thank you, Michael, for responding. You played this during the pandemic. You know, I mean, stuck at home and unable to do anything seems like a good way. This seems like a good solution to that problem. How far did you get into it? And by the way, if you did just start lurking, it does seem like the stream is about 25 seconds delayed. I keep bringing it up because it kind of frustrates me because I work to try to make the latency super low and I just somehow messed it up this time. Oh, I wonder if we can go down but can't come up. Ooh, should we do it? Oh boy. You know what? Sure. Why not? Let's try it. Maybe we have to find another way. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, now let's immediately find if we can find out if... Oh god, I should have predicted this outcome. Oh boy, Shade. Oh, we're in trouble now. Fortunately, we don't need to eat. Oh, you finished it. Good for you. Congratulations on your unbelievable amount of patience. Yeah, I could see how it could be... It could just feel... First of all, it is already meditative. So even if I never finish it, even if this is the only time I ever play it, it's already quite meditative, quite relaxing. But I could see how finishing it would feel great. It does seem very fairy tale-ish. And we started off... by reading The Goose Girl, which feels like a Brothers Grimm story to me. Oh boy. Wait a second. This can't be where we came from. Oh, maybe it can? Let's go through here. Okay, let's go through this one, which I think we might have come out of at one point. I don't even know. I'm lost. Oh, no, we definitely didn't. What a cozy place. Can we... I don't think we can go anywhere. Nope. Wow. Cool. Okay. Let's go back through this door. So there's sort of the double whammy here of things look very similar to one another, but they're not at all the same. So we can get super lost. In fact, maybe we still can't get back. Yes, agreed. It's very difficult for people in modern society. I'm one of those people that has a hard time being in silence. So when I'm doing something, I usually turn on music, or I used to listen to the news a lot, but now I'm in a news vacuum. And so for me, it's a bit of a challenge. And then to put it on stream, oh, this really does look familiar. To put it on stream, where I'm essentially asking people to just sit here and watch, is also, it feels weird. You know, usually when you're entertaining, you're entertaining, and you're making things happen, and you're assuming everybody's impatient. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying the sound. Obviously, I'm only a little bit into it. I love the soundscape. The music, I've only listened to one song. I mean, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this is going to rake in the viewers and subscribers, but that's okay. I really like this unusual sort of stuff. So even if this is the only time I ever play, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. All right, let's go up this way, which I think should take us back to where we've been. But we've been, if so, we've been through all of these doors. there clearly was something else behind them that we found, because that cozy place was through, I think, the middle door, and it clearly we hadn't been there before, but we've been through all 3 of the doors when we first found him. Yeah, here it is, the dark place. Okay, well, maybe. Thanks, Michael. I just thought, you know, let's do something a little bit different. If my entire livelihood were dependent upon streaming, I don't think I would take this risk. But fortunately, I'm a very small content creator. I only stream on Saturdays, and in fact, I don't even stream every Saturday, even though that is my goal. So I just thought, you know, let's try it. Let's try something a little bit different. I do like different. Did I go through this door? I don't even remember now. All right, another fallen brother returning home. Oh, this, oh, you drew the map, huh? I, you know, if I keep playing, I might do that, but I'm kind of thinking, and I'm terrible, by the way, at remembering the maps. Like all the RPGs I've played over the years. Oh, we're back here. All the RPGs I've played over the years, you would think I would be decent at the map stuff, but no, I'm terrible at it. I actually played Team Fortress for the first time ever with a bunch of creators last week sometime, and those maps are not big. And still, I had no idea where anything was. We were on the same like 3 or 4 maps the whole time, and I still didn't know where anything was. I just kept running into dead ends, or everybody else would go where the action was. I got for about 10 minutes, I got stuck just going in circles. Nobody was around. So I might draw the map. I might not. Let's see if I keep playing. But I'm definitely going to try to do quite a few hours today. Just because... Oh, what can we pick up there? Come back here, Shade. Oh, it melted into the ground, I think. No? Just because, again, it's sort of a challenge to myself to see if I can be patient enough and relax enough to just play. To just play and sit here. Maybe get up a little bit. You know, I don't know, get some blood flowing. Yeah, right. In 2020, we all had all the time in the world. Oh, we've definitely been here. Yeah, I think in 2020... Let's see, I discovered Factorio in 2019, and I have, I think, just under 700 hours in that game, and I would say I put 600 of those hours in 2020, for sure. I remember just sitting on my bed with my laptop on my lap playing a bunch of Factorio when I was supposed to be working. Yeah, it is difficult to just play. I agree with you. I also appreciate you chatting and joining, of course. Okay, so I think, just to explore a little bit of new content, I think I might go back to our little cave and start a fire and see what happens now that we have 2 flint and plenty of coal. And we also picked up some clay, which lets us do a red drawing. We do have a piece of wood, but that's only 1 piece of wood, and it did say we could build a bed with it eventually. Okay, 17 coal with all these... Oh! 18 coal with all of these brothers who are returning home. Oh, did we pick it up? Wow, all this coal. Oh, more coal. All right. It's the mother lode. Well, thank you very much. It's all about progress and success. Right? Like, it's all about achievement. Except, except not in this game. Good. Okay, so what we haven't done... So we've been through both of these. We also discovered earlier that if we had a mattock... Here, I'll go over here. If we had a mattock, which we don't have yet and we don't know how to make, we could break these things up and do something with them. Yeah, see, use mattock. But I think there's a third door. We came in here before. That's right by the king's chamber. I think there's a door over here that we haven't gone through yet. So let's try that before we go back. Oh, what's that noise? What? Okay. Whoa, look at that. Oh, we've got some resources here. That's a lot of treasure. Let's pick that up. Yeah, I tend to, when I play, piece of chalk. Now I'll be able to paint the pale moon that will remain forever enshrouded. When I play games, I tend to try not to Google anything. I try not to research anything, because when I was much younger and played games, that was back before absolutely everything was on the internet, and so you would get books and stuff and guides, and I did some of that, but I like to discover on my own. And then as you play a game more and more and more, then you can you kind of know what stuff is worth looking up and what stuff you want to explore on your own, but you can never unsee it. So it's better to just, in my mind, be patient and figure it out. And it's so rewarding. Took me a long time to get there, though. But we're going to pick up this coal on the way. Are you talking about the rumors about various games? I wonder how big these caves really are. About various games, like you'd be on the playground, maybe, I don't know, at lunch break, talking about... Okay, now I'm going to really date myself. Your latest Atari game, and people would be making stuff up about the game. Oh, what did we find? Oh, look at this. Okay, let's go up here and see if there's an opportunity to build a bridge. Maybe Shade will tell us. Or maybe the dirt's going to fall and fill this up. Let's see if we can jump across. The jump is too exciting for my tastes. I better wait for that stalactite to come down first. I guess that could happen in a week. Wow. Oh my god. I really, really love the way they play with time here. Let's remember this area. Oops, come back here. Yes, okay. So up here we've got the one we just did where we're waiting for the stalactite to come down. And then here we have a stalactite that is dripping and going to fill this up so that we can climb up here. Oh, I think there's another piece of wood right here. Okay, then let's go up. I was going to go down, but let's see if we can pick this thing up. I like the smell of earth. Yeah, I guess I do too, mostly. Fresh turned dirt has a great smell. Okay, we have 2 sheets of paper. They'll be useful for my art studies. I wonder where it came from. Yeah, definitely. These point and click games, or this is weird. I mean, because it's like if you look on Steam, I think it actually is labeled as an idler, but it's not. I mean, it is. I guess you could just sit there and idle it for as long as you wanted. But there's so much you can do, even if it's just sit there reading books. Yeah, that's sort of what... Yeah, I agree, Michael. Yeah, every item feels like an achievement. I wish I had someone to talk to, but I can still talk to myself after all. I just need to sit down for a while and sort out my thoughts. I agree with you. In a game where everything is hard fought, everything feels like an achievement. And that's part of why I was saying, like, I try to minimize the amount of Googling around I do to solve problems in games, because the problems are there to be solved. Like, that is the game. I mean, and sometimes, a game is maybe not well designed, or you're just impatient, whatever. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. Absolutely nothing wrong with doing it. But for me, I recognize that sometimes when you get a little bit too easily, you just have no appreciation for it. And this game has not given me a damn thing. So everything is going to feel like an achievement. Oh, a ledge. Let's see if Shade has anything to say about it. Whoa. Oh, look, there's a pickaxe, a mattock, as they call it. Okay, well, let's take a look and see if Shade says anything. Oh, no, we're not going to jump. Can he die? I know he doesn't need to eat. Ooh, that makes me very nervous. But I guess we have to explore. There is moss growing down there. I better wait till there's enough to guarantee a soft landing. I guess it will take about 2 weeks. Okay, I don't know how many places we're going to end up marking. But let's remember this place for now, I guess. Now, can I move them around? No. No. Because this is 1 week, this is 2 weeks, and this is a month, I think it said. Go to a random place. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, time is what we need. Yeah, and I do like that the reading speeds up time. Like, it helps time pass when you're occupied. Right, yeah, no, so, yeah, major theme in this game is time. That's part of what when I read the Steam description of it, and it talked about time, and not just the fact that you don't have to sit around for 400 days. First of all, you're doing stuff, but also it's kind of a exploration of what it means to pass time, both actively and passively, by taking different actions and exploring and stuff. I love that idea. I love that idea. Yeah, I think I read in the description that reading speeds up time. I don't think I figured it out on my own. Yeah, because I knew that coming in, but then I watched it. So, because, for example, we're now 2 hours in, right? No, 1 hour in? What the heck are we in? Oh, sorry, no. We're an hour and 40 minutes in, and I've been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes. And that was because we read that Goose Girl book. When I downloaded the game, when I installed it the other day, it also came with a book importer. Oh, I didn't realize this was a way through. It came with a book importer. So apparently there's, however many books they've got in the library. Can I go up here? Yes. But you can also import other books, which I like. Like maybe I'll see if I can import a book that I'm in the middle of already. Oh. Oh my gosh. Ah, a part of my instrument. If I gather all of them, I'll be able to make some music at home. So we have 3 of the 5. This is so cool. When we first came in here, and then quite a bit later, we walked across the top here, and now we're walking across the back here. That is so cool. Amazing. Am I easily impressed? I don't know. Maybe. I'm still impressed. That is so cool. Where are we? Okay. Oh, you know what? I think we were here, and I just went up the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, this is so cool. It's so cool. I love it. It's so simple, but so satisfying. So I think if we go up here, we're going to end up on that bottom path of the room we just left. Let's see if that's true. Yes, there it is. Okay. So I'm going to go back. I know we've explored a lot down here. Yeah, I love that it's hand-drawn. There's another game. There's another game I was playing where everything is hand-drawn called Slay the Princess. I haven't played that on stream or recorded or anything. I was just playing it. And everything is hand-drawn. And it's just so interesting. Because it looks hand-drawn intentionally. I mean, not that this doesn't, of course. But the princess is so expressive in all the different faces and shapes and stuff she can make. That game is worth playing too. Very interesting. Again, very different from anything I'd ever played, and I have played a lot of games. Hey, Valentine. Thanks for coming in. I was talking to you earlier, right at the beginning of the stream, before I realized that you left a comment at 2 in the morning. Thanks for jumping in. We're playing this strange-ass game. And Michael here has been... Oh, the Lone Guardian is patrolling the empty streets. Michael, who is in the chat here, has played this game during COVID in 2020 and actually finished it. And we were just discussing how you can take different actions in the game. Oh, I think we're back where we were. You can take different actions in the game that will help time pass faster. Like reading is one of them. Presumably playing music is as well. I don't have all the parts of the flute or horn or whatever it is. We have 3 of the 5. What are you up to today, Valentine? I am truly alone. Well, I've got chat. Yeah, I love that idea, Michael. Oh, we're back at this treasure hoard thing. Okay, let's go through this door. Yeah, like I said, that's... Like I said, I played a lot of Factorio during COVID. Because it's a game where you just have to plug in the hours to really understand it. I haven't even played the new Space Age thing. I don't even own it yet. But the game was already such a time suck, and they added so much content. Did I go through this door? Have we been here? I don't even know what's happening. Yeah, I agree, Michael. I don't like being talked down to by a game. Oh, yeah, you're running around a bunch, Valentine? Yes, I plan to be streaming... Oh, we're back here. I plan to be streaming for as long as I can handle it. I don't typically stream for a long time. I think the longest I've ever done was 10 hours, and I had set out to do 4 and was just having so much fun playing Goat Sim that I just ended up playing 10 hours, forgot to eat, skipped everything else I was supposed to do that day. This game, my personal challenge is to try to be patient enough to play it for, well, let's see, I started at 10 my time. I want to play at least until 6 p.m., so that would be 8 hours. But I'm going to try to go for as long as I can, but even 8 hours I think is going to be a tall order, just because, as I was saying earlier, probably before you joined in, my chair is very uncomfortable. Yeah, today's 11 hours? I don't know. We'll see. Michael, you going to stick around for the whole 11 hours? We can both pretend it's COVID. I don't know, man. I'll tell you what, with Goat Sim, there's always just one more thing, just one more thing, just one more thing. I don't think this game has that. Yeah, 10 hours of Goat Sim. It was amazing. And I'll tell you what, I didn't want to stop. I didn't want to stop. I was having so much fun. But I had to, what did I have to do? I had to put my dogs to bed, I think was finally the reason I finished. Okay, now have we been here? I don't even know. I think we have. Oh, yes. I remember this pink stuff. But I don't care. I'm just going to keep wandering around. Right. Yeah. I figured. Yeah. So Michael just said that you can finish the game just by waiting. Oh, look. Is that sheet music? Yeah. I'll send you Valentine, you here, let me post it again. Or if you scroll back, you should jump into our Discord. And I can send it to you there. But let me find. Set up a Discord recently. I'm sure you've got a million Discords you're in. And you probably don't need another one. But just in case you feel like, if anybody else wants to join, here is the Hoosfoos McCave Discord invite. Very small, but a fun group of folks. I picked up some paper. Can we use this sheet music thing? But yeah, I'll find the stream. Well, I mean, you can just go to my channel and you can find it as well. Okay, now I'm going to walk over here. I don't think there's anything we can do with this now. No, don't go up the stairs. What are you doing? Hey, Shade. Behave. Oh, okay. We can't even walk over here, it seems. Oh, wait. Yes, we can. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nothing we can do here yet. Yeah. I certainly don't feel obligated to join. I mean, I would love to have you there, of course. But I know we're all in a million Discords, so only do it if it's valuable to you. Aha! I believe, Michael, you might be tossing out a big hint there. Oh my God, we found a whole new, it's a, what is the name of a place where people play music? I want to say a rectory, but isn't that not a church? Hey. I don't know. It's a music place. Okay. And that looks like a book, actually. Let's pick up this paper. And is this also paper or is this an actual book? I hope the king doesn't mind if I borrow one of his books. We now have another book. Awesome. Great, because I was not looking forward to reading Moby Dick, I'll tell you that. So Valentine, I was only able to watch the replay of your stream briefly before I had to start today, but I saw you had that amazing purple Mustang car in Cyberpunk. That, I mean, I'm a big fan of purple, but also that's just a beautiful car. Was that easy to get? I own Cyberpunk, but I haven't played it at all. Michael. Moby Dick is, you know, I'm sure it's a great story. But man, is it dense. I don't know how many times I started it. And then finally it became a doorstop at my house. I felt badly. But there are some books that are absolute classics or considered classics that I have a hard time with. Like, the one I sort of cite the most so yeah, Purple and Black are amazing. Well, they go really well together. It was a cold winter night. That's not how that book starts, is it? Was it? And then also, the thing I know about Moby Dick is that when Melville was writing it, the character that was supposed to be the main character dies, like in the first chapter, and he's like, yeah, well, the story was telling itself. So what I was saying was the book that everybody seems to love, that I just felt was overrated and lame, was The Road by Cormac McCarthy. Everybody loves that book, and I think there's a part of it that maybe people love it because they're told, oh, it's great. Because I'll tell you what, it is not. It's it feels like an unfinished story where the guy is in love with where Cormac McCarthy is in love with big words for the sake of big words. Maybe so he can sound smart. I don't even know. And I love words. I love big fancy words, but I think in writing, there's a place for those things, and most of the time it's not there, because what you're doing is you're pushing your readers out. Not that I have opinions. Go ahead, Shade, climb up there. Oh yes, okay, this is where the moss was. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try doing the walk back. I can't wait to sit on my armchair again. So what I just did there was I told the Shade to go back to one of our places that we know of. And the built-in one is our little cave. And then we have three others that I've marked. This one we're waiting for this, oh, did it change? No, sorry. This one we're waiting for this stalagmite to drop enough water that we can swim, I guess, to go up here. Or float. Oh, keep going, Shade. You're doing God's work, or the King's work, I guess. And then we're waiting here. There's dirt falling from this stalagmite, and stalactite, and it's gonna apparently fall in a week or two. And then here, the moss is growing. Oh, this is gonna fall in a week. The moss is growing, so we can jump down here and use it like a trampoline or whatever. So we can jump down and explore over here. So that's part of it. You keep going, Shade. You're doing great. That's part of what I'm already in love with about this game, is that you don't have to do anything for these areas to open up, except wait, except be patient. It's just such an interesting idea. And there's, as much as, again, it's a challenge to me, to myself, to be patient, there's a part of me that wants a fast forward button. Oh, oh, okay, Dan Abnett. I had never heard of Dan Abnett. Warhammer 40K I am quite familiar with, although only recently have become reacquainted with it. I used to play the actual 40K stuff with the miniatures and everything when that's all there really was. That and the Games Workshop magazine. I was a big fan of the orcs, but I loved playing the Games Workshop games because you could get down at the level of the miniatures and see what they could see. Oh, I guess, yeah, pick that up. Hey, oh, all right, fine, forget it. Okay. Is he going? Oh, I stopped him. Hold on. Let me see what happens. I went to pick it up. Let's see if he continues. We have 27 coal. He does not continue, so I have to start him up again? Yeah, okay. No problem. We're going to go back and see if everything is all right. Yeah, Valentine, I agree. There's an eeriness to it. Michael says it also has a fantastic soundtrack. We've only heard a couple of the songs. It's just... And the art style is incredible. I was talking before about Slay the Princess, which is similar, hand-drawn stuff. Really a work of dedication, passion. Also a very, very unusual game. I was actually thinking about doing some videos of Slay the Princess at one point, and so I grabbed the press kit. The press kit is like 5 gigs, and it doesn't have any videos or anything like that. It's just the hand-drawn art, like every frame. It's kind of incredible. Right, Michael. Yeah. You want to do something? Oh, you're impatient? The world doesn't care. Right. And that's kind of, I agree with you. It's a really interesting idea that, you know, clearly we're the main character, yet we're not the main character for the world. The world doesn't give a crap about us. We're irrelevant. So here's the king. Here's the king that we're waiting for 400 days to wake up. And it was an option here, I think, did give us the option to try to wake the king, which of course I'm not going to do. Oh, I think it's down at his feet. So yeah, so far I'm having a great time. My only complaint has nothing to do with this game. It has to do with how I set up the stream, because I like to be able to talk quickly to the chat and have people interact. So I wanted very low latency, and yet I somehow messed it up. Yeah, see, it gives us the chance to awaken the king, which we might have to do at some point just to see what the game does, because clearly, if you could just awaken the king after a couple hours, that would be a pretty lame implementation, so I'm sure they didn't do that. Oh, look, our horn is already assembled. Yeah, it is neat that the king is all powerful, but isn't actually doing anything because they're asleep and has to rely on this little dude. Okay, so we've got a bunch of things we can do. We now have... Oh, look. Okay, the book that we picked up actually showed up on our bookshelf, because I think it's this blue one here, the cyan one, whatever color that is. Okay, we're going to draw... Oh, no, wait. Let's look at the hourglass. Time is progressing. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Okay, so let's sit down and read. See what our new book is. Perfect man cave. Okay, we can sit and stare. Let's see if that speeds up time. Maybe slightly? Hard to know. I'm looking up here. Yeah, no, I do think it's actually speeding up. Okay, but if we're going to do that, I'm going to actually step away, so we're not doing that, because that just seems silly. Let's sit down and read and see what a new book is. Poems. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Let's see if we have new thoughts. Oh, no, it's still just 5 pages. But here we go. This is our inventory. We have 1 disappointment. I think that was... I think the disappointment was that we couldn't get into the library. We have 1 wood. Oh, 1 wood. Oh, no, we don't need... The wood is for the bed. 2 flint, 27 coal, and 4 paper. Okay. And then the goose girl we read before. Let's go back to the beginning. And... Yeah, you can just stare. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? It is faster. Read the terms and conditions of your favorite game. Yeah. Oh my God, that would be amazing. I should load a contract in or something like that. like the iOS terms and conditions that I did once read. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, his idle reading on. So I'm turning that off for a second. There's 154 pages. We're going to come back to that. Moby Dick is how many pages? 1,282. Call me Ishmael. That's how it starts. Yes, yes. And then 19 pages of poems. Okay, we will read, but first, I want to do some drawing, and I also want to start a fire. Let's see what happens when we start the fire. No, I don't want to sit down and read. How time flies. I should be reading more. No, no, no. Come over here. Come over here. Okay, make a fire. We are going to make a regular fire. We haven't ever found lapis lazuli or sulfur. I'm not sure I would ever want to have a sulfur fire. That's nasty. Okay, now. Oh, look at this. Look at the time. Oh my gosh, it's really going down now. Well, now let's move away from the fire and see if it continues to go down that quickly. It is going down. Wow, so cool. I like it. Yeah, you know, sometimes I read the terms and conditions of stuff, and I'm like, yeah, we'll take your firstborn child, and I'm like, you know what, please, take him. Okay, wait. Okay, so we can draw. Oh my god, I love that. That speeds it up. That's so great. Okay, so we now have white, and we have red, and we did pick up more paper. We only started with 2. Wow. Ooh. There are different ones you can make based on the color you have? No, no, these are the same. Oh, he wanted lace pictures. Oh my god, you can do multiple colors. Oh, wow. This is so... I mean, this is just so... yeah, I'm easily impressed, but that's just so clever. Which one should we do? Should we do one of these 3-color ones? I know it's going to take like a full minute before you can even answer because the stream is so delayed. And the beautiful thing is I can just sit here and wait. Like normally when I ask something of chat and it takes a long time to get an answer, it's like I'm just waiting. Well, that's the game. Clown World? Okay, Clown World. This one? Tragedy? Or was there another... Wait, hold on. We haven't looked at... Oh yeah. Okay, so the 2-color ones are the same, just in 2 different colors. I already also know there's no purple. I did check for that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this tragedy. Ooh, I hope we don't run out of colors because I want to make the louse. Look at our time just burning down. Amazing. This is such a brilliant concept. I'm going to do the louse after this one because earlier Shade said they wanted pictures of lice. So, you know, we can't really do all that much for Shade, but if they're going to ask for something, I'm going to try to do it. Yeah, this is super neat. The press kit for this game also has a bunch of these frames. So I wonder if you can, just like you can add books. Time goes by faster in the company of great art. This one deserves a special place on my wall. Ooh, wow, look at that. Oh, I can put it on the floor down here? That's weird. Why don't we put it right over the chair so it's gazing down upon us? Very cool. Nice. Yeah, I love the feel of a fire. Okay, let's draw. Let's do a louse in. Oh, we are out of white. See that? Oh no, sorry. No. This is the colors that we're adding to our painting. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can see the white right there. Why don't we do a red louse? Ugh, so disgusting. If you've ever seen lice in real life, they're nasty. I mean, I tend to actually like insects and arachnids, particularly spiders. Not so much ticks, but lice are gross. You can never have enough lice pictures. That's what it says. I couldn't read that. It looked like a K, L-K-E. Well, I'll tell you what, Shade. Well, I wonder if I can move the spider above the louse. Can I move this? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. The spider can be coming down eating the louse. Yeah, exactly. Check it out. Okay, now did we get enough to... I think we need one more piece for the horn. Make music. Oh, it's 4 parts, not 5, but we only have 3. Okay. So yeah, maybe we're gonna sit and read. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to sit and read, or should we explore more? Or should we sit and stare? Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna sit and stare for a minute because I'm gonna go take a bio break, and I'm also gonna test my new button here. Ready? Let's try it. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, and you can continue to stare if that's what you like to do. Why don't we read? Why don't we read? I think I have to get out of the chair to read, and then get back in. Oh, this clown is so cool. God, I really kind of want to go get more paper so we can draw. Oh, wait, can we hold on a second? Can we admire the fire or anything like that? Let's go find out. Hold on. And before, I think before you joined, Valentine, it talked about if we get, no, we already have the fire. If we get a mattock, yeah, so we don't have one, but we can make our cave bigger. Oh my gosh, we can move the rug. Oh. Wow. Let me just see if we can... It only allows us to make a fire. We already have the fire. Can't just sit by it. Maybe we can make a chair, though. Oh, can we move the chair? Like we could move the rug? No, I don't even actually know how I moved the rug. How did I do that? Oh, that was weird. Oh, I think the shade needs to stop moving. Pick stuff up? Yeah. Oh, see, it shows the little shade photo. See? Yeah, okay, hand. Can I pick up the books? No. I think we're just going to end up filling our bookshelf. Yes. And I know we can pick up the hourglass. Maybe we'll put it here so it can... Wait, maybe we can pick up the books. No. We can pick up the hourglass, though. These things we cannot pick up. We can get more rugs? Oh my god, this game. This game, I'm kind of in love with it right now. Let's read a book. You guys are going to get to hear me read. Let's read some poetry. Here we go. Poems 2. From my childhood days. From my childhood days, from my childhood days, rings an old song's plaintive tone. Oh, how long the ways. Oh, how long the ways I since have gone. Huh? Okay. What the swallow sang, what the swallow sang, in spring or in autumn warm. Does its echoes hang, do its echoes hang about the farm? When I went away, full coffers and chests were there. When I came today, all was bare. Childish lips so wise, with a lore as rich as gold, knowing all birds' cries, like the sage of old. Ah, the dear old place, may its sweet consoling gleam shine upon my face, hey! Damn you, idle reading! Shine upon my face once in a dream. When I went away, full of joy the world lay there. When I came today, all was bare. Still the swallows come, and the empty chest is filled. But this longing dumb shall ne'er be stilled. Nay, no swallow brings thee again where thou wast before. Though the swallow sings, still as of yore. When I went away, full coffers and chests were there. When I came today, all was bare. Well, that is a poem that seems very appropriate for this game, or the Shade's life anyway. Should we do one more poem? Should we read all of Moby Dick? That might actually take me 400 days. Because I'd have to put it down for a while because it's just not that good. Let's do one more poem. The Spring of Love. Dearest, thy discourses steal from my bosom's deep. My heart, how can I from thee conceal my delight? My sorrows smart? Wait a minute, is there a meter there? From my bosom's deep, my heart, how can I from thee conceal my delight? Conceal my smart... No, oh yeah, I think it's supposed to go... Dearest, thy discourses steal from my bosom's deep, my heart. How can I from thee conceal my delight, my sorrow smart? Dearest, when I hear thy lyre, from its chains my soul is free. To the holy angel choir, from the earth, oh let us flee. Yeah, that's okay. These are supposed to be separate lines. Dearest, how thy music's charms waft me dancing through the sky. Let me round thee clasp my arms, lest in glory I should die. Dearest sunny wreaths I wear, twined around me by thy lay. For thy garlands rich and rare, oh, how can I thank thee, say. Coal just fall on our head? Like the angels I would be, without mortal frame, whose sweet converse is like thought sounding with acclaim. There is some good poetry out there. Or like flowers in the dale, liking the stars that glow, whose love songs abeam, whose words like sweet odors flow. Or like the breeze from morn, waving round its rose, in love's dallying caress, melting as it blows. Actually, there's a poet, I think he's pretty old now, but he's certainly a more modern one, named Stephen Dobbins, that writes really, really interesting stuff. Like, sad, but also very evocative. Let the lovelorn nightingale melteth not away. She doth but with longing tones chant her plaintive lay. I am too a nightingale, songless though I sing. 'Tis my pen that speaks, though ne'er in the air it ring. Oh, that's kind of neat. Beaming images of thought doth the pen portray, but without thy gentle smile, lifeless air are they. As thy look falls on the leaf, it begins to sing, and the prize that's due to love in her ear doth ring. Like a Memon statue now, every letter seems, which in music wakes when kissed by the morning's beams. I like that. I like that. What do you guys think? One more? Should we do something else? See, I can... Oh, more poems? Okay, good. I can sit here all day. Because that's the game. I love it. I love it. All right. Okay, here we go. He came to meet me. He came to meet me in rain and thunder. His heart gan beating in timid wonder. Could I guess whither thenceforth together our paths should run so long asunder? He came to meet me in rain and thunder, with guile to cheat me, my heart to plunder. Wasn't mine he captured? Or his I raptured? Halfway both met in bliss and wonder. I just lost the game because he couldn't wait. He came to meet me in rain and thunder. Spring blessings greet me, spring blossoms under. What though he leave me? No partings grieve me. No path can lead our hearts asunder. Yeah, is this just a book of sad poems? The invitation. Thou art rest and peace of soul. Thou wouldst the breast and makest it whole. To thee I vow, mid joy or pain, my heart where thou mayest I remain. Then enter free and bar the door to all but thee forevermore. All other woes thy charms shall lull. Of sweet repose this heart be full. My worshipping eyes thy presence bright shall still suffice their only light. Okay, well that wasn't sad. That was actually quite pretty. Murmur not, and say thou art in fetters holden. Murmur not that thou earth's heavy yoke must bear. That's... I didn't actually think you were yelling anyway. All right, here we go. Murmur not, and say that art in feathers. Murmur not that thou earth's heavy yoke must bear. Say not that a prison is this world so golden. 'Tis thy murmurs only set its harsh walls there. Question not, how shall this riddle find its reading? It will solve itself full soon without thine aid. Say not, love hath turned his back and left thee bleeding. Whom hath love deserted? Hath thou heard it said? You know, I haven't said thou since, like, reading Shakespeare in high school. If death tries to fright thee, fear not beyond measure. He will flee from those who boldly face his frown. Hunt not thou the fleeting deer of worldly pleasure. Lion it will turn, and hunt the hunter down. Chain thyself no longer, heart, to any treasure. Then thou shalt not say thou art into fetters thrown. Wow, that was a mouthful. Thanks, Valentine. I appreciate it. I will hopefully be here. All right, here we go. Let's do one more. Evening song. I stood on the mountain summit at the hour when the sun did set. I'd marked how it hung over the woodland, the evening's golden net. And with the dew descending, a piece of the earth there fell, and nature lay hushed and quiet at the voice of the evening bell. I said, O heart, consider what silence all things keep, and with each child of the meadow prepare thyself to sleep. For every flower is closing in. Oh, sorry. Let's try that again. For every flower is closing. In silence its little eye, and every wave in the brooklet more softly murmureth by. Yeah. Oh. There's a lot of that in the Shakespeare. I actually am a huge, huge Shakespeare fan. But where was that super mouthful one? This one. Sometimes when you're reading Shakespeare out loud, you end up with these big mouthfuls. The weary caterpillar hath nestled beneath the weeds. All wet with dew now slumbers the dragonfly in the reeds. The golden beetle hath laid him in a rose-leaf cradle to rock. Now went to their nightly shelter the shepherd and his flock. The lark from on high is seeking in the moistened grass her nest. The hart and the hind have laid them in their woodland haunt to rest. And whoso owneth a cottage to slumber hath laid him down. And he that roams among the strangers in dreams shall behold his own. And now doth a yearning seize me at this hour of peace and love, that I cannot reach the dwelling, the home that is mine above. What was the title of that poem? Evening Song. That was a pretty one. I really like that one. Chid her. Chid her? Okay. Chid her, the ever youthful, told. I passed a city bright to see. A man was culling fruits of gold. I asked him how old this town might be. He answered, culling as before, this town stood ever in days of yore. All will stand on forevermore. 500 years from yonder day, I passed again the self-same way. You know, Michael, when he said that, when he said I stabbed this man dead until he was dead because I hate him, stab, 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 I'm pretty sure, I mean, it's sometimes difficult to tell with that more arcane English, but I'm pretty sure he stabbed a man until dead because he hated him. Pretty sure. I'm no expert. No Shakespearean expert. And of the town I found no trace. This is because he came by 500 years from yonder day. And of the town I found no trace. A shepherd blew on a reed instead. His herd was grazing on the place. How long, I asked, is the city dead? He answered, blowing as before. The new crop grows, the old one o'er. This was my pasture evermore. 500 years from yonder day I passed again the selfsame way. A sea I found, the tide was full. A sailor emptied nets with cheer. And when he rested from his pull, I asked how long that sea was here. Then he laughed with a hearty roar. As long as waves have washed this shore, they fished here ever in days of yore. 500 years from yonder day I passed again the selfsame way. Thanks. I appreciate that, Michael. That's 5 years of college right there. And although not a single ounce of Shakespeare, not a word, not a syllable in college. I found a forest settlement, and o'er his axe a tree to fell, I saw a man in labor bent. How old this wood I bade him tell, 'tis everlasting long before I lived it stood in days of yore. He quoth, and shall grow evermore. 500 years from yonder day I passed again this selfsame way. Yeah, he did. Shakespeare was really, really good. I mean, I really liked him. One of the things I learned, in fact, I like Shakespeare so much that my son's middle name is Othello. One of the things I learned, though, is that while Shakespeare was clearly British, Americans are much, much more interested in Shakespeare than the British. We, for some reason, think of him as kind of the playwright. 500 years from yonder day, I passed again the selfsame way. I saw a town, the market square, was swarming with a noisy throng. How long, I asked, has this town been there? Where are wood and sea and shepherd's song? They cried, nor heard among the roar. This town was ever so before, and so will live forevermore. 500 years from yonder day, I want to pass this selfsame way. Wow. That... I wonder if chid her means anything. That's a great poem. I love that poem. About time passing and how people only have a very narrow perspective. That's cool. At 40 years, when for 40 years we've climbed the rugged mountain, We stop and backward gaze. Yonder still we see our childhood's peaceful fountain, and youth exulting strays. Once more glance behind, and then, new strength acquiring, staff grasped, no longer stay. Try that again. Once more glance behind, and then, new strength acquiring, staff grasped, no longer stay. See a further slope, a long one still aspiring, ere downward turns the way. American English is more like the Old English I've heard. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I hadn't heard that before. I have to think about that. Once more glance behind, and then, wait a minute, I read that already. Well, whatever. Once more glance behind, and then new strength acquiring. Staff grasped, no longer stay. See a further slope, a long one still aspiring, ere downward turns the way. Take a brave long breath, and toward the summit hie thee. The goal shall draw thee on, when thou thinkest it least. The destined end is nigh thee. Sudden the journey's done. Staff grasp no longer stay. See a further slope, a long one. Huh. Still aspiring before downward turns the way. This is really interesting. I like the way this poet captures aging. That's really interesting. And then you just keep going, and you try to make it all the way to the top, and then when you last expect it, you're dead. That's really interesting. Before the doors. That's because we haven't changed a goddamn thing since the 18th century. Before the doors. I went to knock at Rich's door. They threw me a farthing, the threshold o'er. To the door of love did I then repair, but 15 others already were there. To honor's castle I took my flight. They opened to none but to belted knight. The house of labor I sought to win, but I heard a wailing sound within. To the house of content I sought the way, but none could tell me where it lay. Oh, to the house of content. Yes, I sought the way, but none could tell me where it lay. That's cool. One quiet house I yet could name, where last of all I'll admittance claim. Many the guests that have knocked before, but still in the grave there's room for more. 2 poems about... Oh my god. 2 poems about life and the end of life in a row. The Pilgrim before St. Just's. 'Tis night, and tempest whistle o'er the moor. O Spanish father, ope the door. Deny me not the little boon I crave, thy order's vesture and a grave. Grant me a cell within thy convent shrine. Half of this world and more was mine. The head that to the tonsure now stoops down was circled once by many a crown. The shoulders fretted now with shirt of hair did once the imperial ermine wear. Now am I as the dead ere death is come and sink in ruins like old Rome. This is terrible. It's all like, oh, I was so great and now I'm dead. Oh, that's a little doggerel there. The time moved fast because we are running out of runway, like my uncle said. And then we're dead. The grave of Alaric. On Bucento's grassy banks, a muffled chorus echoes nightly, while the swirling eddies answer and the wavelets ripple lightly. Up and down the river, shades of Gothic warriors watch our keeping, or they mourn their people's hero, Alaric, with sobs of weeping. All too soon and far from home, and kindred here, to rest they laid him. While in youthful beauty still his flowing golden curls arrayed him. And along the river's bank 1,000 hands with eager striving labored long another channel for Bucento's tide contriving. Then a cavern deep they hollowed in the riverbed depleted, placed therein the dead king clad in proof upon his charger seated. O'er him and his proud array the earth they filled and covered loosely, so that on their hero's grave the water plants would grow profusely. And again the course they altered of Bucento's waters troubled. In its ancient channel rushed the current, foamed, hissed, and bubbled. And the Goths in chorus chanted, "Hero sleep, tiny fame immortal, Roman greed shall ne'er insult. nor break thy tomb's most sacred portal. Thus they sang, and paeans sounded high above the fight's commotion. Onward roll Bucento's waves and bear them to the farthest ocean. The poems are depressing, but they're old and must be fancy. Yes, yes, of course. Which is probably why American dialect hasn't changed, because we think that old is fancy. Remorse. How I started up in the night, drawn on without rest or reprieval. The streets with their watchmen were lost to my sight, as I wandered so light, in the night, through the gate with the arch medieval. The Millbrook rushed from its rocky height. I leaned o'er the bridge in my yearning. Deep under me watched I the waves in their flight, as they glided so light. In the night, yet backward, not one was returning. O'erhead were revolving so countless and bright, the stars in melodious existence, and with them the moon, more serenely bedight. They sparkled so light, in the night, through the magical, measureless distance. What did distance rhyme with? Melodious existence. Let's try that one again. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Look over here. Watch over here. The shade is turning the pages. O'erhead were revolving so countless and bright, the stars in melodious existence, and with them the moon more serenely bedight. They sparkled so light, in the night, through the magical, measureless distance. And upward I gazed in the night, and again on the waves in their fleeting. Ah, woe, thou hast wasted thy days in delight. Now silence, thou light. In the night, the remorse in thy heart that is beating. Damn. Definitely uplifting. Would I were free as are my dreams. Would I were free as are my dreams, sequestered from the garish crowd, to guide my banks of quiet streams, cooled by the shadow-drifting cloud. Free to shake off this weary weight of human sin and rest instead on nature's heart inviolate, all summer singing o'er my head. There would I never disembark, nay, only graze the flowery shore, to pluck a rose beneath the lark, then go my liquid way once more, and watch far off the drowsy lines of herded cattle crop and pass, the vintagers among the vines, the mowers in the dewy grass. And nothing would I drink or eat, save heaven's clear sunlight and the spring of earth's own welling water sweet that never make the pulses sting. That is a poem stream. That's right. I should actually rebill it as a poem stream. Sonnet. Ah, okay. Oh, gosh, we're almost done. Sonnet. Oh, he whose pains means life, whose life means pain, may feel again what I have felt before, who has beheld his bliss above him soar, and when he sought it, fly away again, who in a labyrinth has tried in vain, when he has lost his way to find a door, whom love has singled out for nothing more than with this despondency his soul to bane, who begs each lightning for a deadly stroke, each stream to drown the heart that cannot heal from all the cruel stabs by which it broke, who does begrudge the dead their beds like steel, where they are safe from love's beguiling yoke. He knows me quite and feels when I must feel. Oh, and it looks like the last page is blank. No, here we go. And the final page is about the king. I wonder if this is our king, the sleepy one. The king, the ancient king of souls unnamed, the Kaiser great, within the castle cavern sits in enchanted state. He did not die, but ever waits in the chamber deep, where hidden under the well he sat himself to sleep. The splendor of the empire we took with him away, and back to earth we'll bring it when dawns the promised day. To end all fear and longing he shall rise when time has come, taking the world with him to final Armageddon. He bids his shade in slumber, O dwarf, stay at my side, for a soul can't leave this cavern, but a mere body might. Wow, it is in fact about our king. Wow. Wow, this is about our king. What's interesting is, wait, ancient king of souls unnamed, the Kaiser great, sits in enchanted state. He did not die, but ever waits in the chamber deep, where hidden under the well he sat himself to sleep. When dawn's, you know, depending on your point of view, this actually sounds a lot like the way people talk about Jesus. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I don't talk about Jesus, but that's because I'm a Jew. Blessed be our king, whom is sleeping. Okay, I agree with you, Michael. All right, let's see. Let's see. What should we do? I cannot... You know I will be on the verge of giving up when I decide to read Moby Dick. Oh, we could read one chapter. Let's see. Oh, God. This is... I'm actually having... Oh, God damn. Oh. Could we do it? Could we do it? I don't think I can handle it. I'm having PTSD over this book. I've never read Thus Zarathustra. Thus spake Zarathustra. You know, Zarathustra. I've heard of it, but I don't know where. Okay, but not right now. Let's get up. How time flies. I should be reading more, says our shade. Wow, we've already passed 5 hours? Amazing. Oh no, our fire's out. Oh, but it's just smoldering. It's still going down. Time is still going down pretty quickly, though. Okay, I don't remember how we opened the library. So let's go back over there. Although I don't think it will tell us again. I would love to find the next piece of our horn. Oh, just got very loud again. Okay, you know what? We're gonna see what happens when I try to awake the king. Presumably we will fail. Is this coal we can pick up? We can. Look at that. Okay, we have 23 coal. Let's awaken the king. Let's see what happens. The 400 days have just begun. The king is still sleeping. I have to stay in his cavernous realm and wake him once the time has come. Okay, well, we had to try. So... I was thinking we might do one of these things, but we still have to wait so long, so we're gonna go explore around more. So I see we have 8 viewers right now. So I guess Moses is still sleeping, yeah. Well, he's tired after those 40 days in the desert, right? And parting the Red Sea. I mean, that's got to take it out of a guy, you know? So I see we've got 8 concurrent viewers. So welcome everybody to the stream. This is The Longing. It's a very, very unusual game. It's not really an idler, but the objective is to wait 400 days. You can see it counting down. 400 real-life days for our king to wake. We can hear him snoring, and our shade, our little friend here, whose eyes are following my cursor, is waiting to wake up his king. So we're going to continue to explore. We did find a few items here, or places here, that, again, the game plays with time. No, nobody's longing for you to shut up, Michael. They can all speak up if they want. I don't think that's a problem. Is this a door? Why did I go here? What? Because I told you to go here. Anyway, yeah, so then there's various things you can do to make time pass. Like we were just reading, we also had a fire going, which makes time pass. So despite the fact that 5 hours and 10 or 11 minutes has passed, I've only been streaming for about 2.5. The reading and the fire really crank up the speed. No, Michael, I really appreciate that you're chatting. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. So Michael here in chat, by the way, has finished the game. He played it during the pandemic in 2020. And so you walk your way through. Oh, okay. You walk your way through just finding more stuff and letting time pass. Like I said, things can speed up. These are marked places we can tell our shade to go to automatically with this just by clicking on them. This one here, we have to wait a month for water dripping off a stalagmite, a stalactite, so that we can get up to this little area. This one is a bridge that's broken, but there's a stalactite that is going to fall in a week or two. I think it's a week. And this thing is a edge we can jump off of. And there's moss at the bottom that's growing, and it'll be there in a couple weeks. Go through the door, please. Thank you, Shade. So, if I didn't know there were more places to go, I would have said we've gone everywhere. No, what are you doing? Don't go that way. What? Oh, you can't climb up these stairs? Wait, let's see. So, but this whole game is such an experiment in patience that I normally don't have. This is not a door. We can't go back here, can we? No. It's such an experiment in patience that I would have said I don't have. I found the door to the library, Michael, but I couldn't open it. It was locked. It's off this direction, I think. Listen to him. His feet slapping the tile there. I don't know if you can hear that through the stream. Oh, the library wasn't locked. It was blocked from the other side. That's what it was. So I have to figure out how to get around the back of the library and unblock that door. So presumably I find the library and then that door is just a shorter way to get to it once I unblock it. Eat slap is a red flag? How so? Are you going to enter the door? Get in there, Shade. Don't take the shade. Oh, is that right? That kind of red flag, huh? And so far we haven't been able to figure out anything we can do with this treasure. Oh, we could use the mattock on this treasure? Oh, wow. We really need to get the mattock. We did see it down... I think it was over here. I don't know. Okay, we're going to go... I think we've come in and out both these ways, but we're going to go through this one this time. And we'll go up here. And a lot of these places all look the same as one another. So that's why I think I thought we had explored everything. Yeah, I figured I would... so Michael was just saying that for real, you just have to wait to keep exploring and doing stuff. And that is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep on waiting. That's, like I said... my objective here is to demonstrate to myself that I can be patient with a game where patience is required. I'm going to go through... You know what? I don't think we went through the end here. Let's try that. Maybe we were here. I don't know. We'll just keep exploring. We'll find new stuff. See. Let me see. I do think we went through both these doors, but we're going to try it again. Hello? Enter door? Oh, okay. The music did change. You know, I don't know. I did so much poetry reading that I don't remember where we were, or where we explored. So let's just keep looking around. We got nowhere else to be. All right, let's go down to this door. And let's just double check now that I learned. Oh, wow. I double clicked over here and the shade is walking back up the stairs. Let's see where they go. Where are you going? Did your family drag you to church on Sundays, Michael? Oh, look at this. These stairs. Are you going back up? Yeah, are you going up? What are you doing? What are you doing, Shade? So I double clicked over here and the Shade is confused. So let's go here. What a meaningless ascent. I now have 2 disappointments. I love this game so much. Oh, that's just fabulous. I wonder how many disappointments are going to accumulate. You only need, I don't know, a few hundred more to have a real life. That was amazing. That was amazing. Okay, we're going to go down to this door. Come on, little Shade. Oh. Okay, so we went in this door and came out this door. I'm pretty sure we've been through this door, but we're going to go through it again. Listen, I'm happy to give you any excess disappointments I have. Oh, okay, this place. Now, what was down here? This is where I was talking about if you've joined the stream since we were here before. This is the stalactite that we're waiting... Oh, I'll take that, Cole. That we're waiting to fall. Oh, excuse me, waiting for to fall so we can get across here. That is what is in this right here. See, so if we click this, it will take us there. And, of course, we are already there, so it's just going to take us right up these stairs. And then so, will it tell us again? Let's see if, yeah, okay, so it's too far. So we have to wait a week, and it's been, only a number of hours. Do they look taller? I was kind of thinking that the stalactite would fall and we'd be able to cross it. I don't know. Do they look taller? I don't think that they do. They might be, for sure. I don't remember what was down here or whether this was a dead end. It is not a dead end. Oh, where is it? Okay, now we went... Right, there was paper up here. Yes, okay. I don't remember if that was a dead end. It sure doesn't look like it. But let's go down here, because I'm not sure we ever came back and went down here. Oh. Maybe we did? This looks... let's go through this door. Let's see what we find. Wait a minute. Did we come through here? Oh my gosh, I just can't remember a thing. Well, we'll just keep exploring. Yeah, you know what? I bet if we did come in here, I went through that door. Oh, the flute will speed up time. Awesome. Yeah, I think it's just fun to play the music. And I'll tell you, I am actually kind of eager to use the book importer thing that the game comes with to import some books that I want to read or that I think people might enjoy. It's weird. I mean, like I don't know that I would ever describe myself as somebody who likes to read to other people, but I do seem to do a lot of it in the games that I make content with. Hey, oh, the coal went away. Oh, wait. Oh yes. Okay. Didn't we come through here and go up this thing? Let me just double check that. It'll give me my bearings a little bit. And we came in this way. Up there, little shade. Thank you. Keep going, little shade. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, and so now, if you didn't see it before, you can see here we're actually behind this, and we've been here, and we've been here. Now I didn't even know you could go behind here. The shade is going nuts as I move the mouse. All right, we're gonna go back over here, and we're gonna go up these stairs, which I think are gonna lead to that same room, but on the higher platform. But let's see. Oh, I've never read that. I don't think I've read anything by Marcus Aurelius. I've read some Plato. But yeah, I actually think it might be fun to read Dracula, which is just a great book. Very frustrating to read. Well, I found it when I read it very frustrating to read from a modern perspective because they ignore Mina Harker because she's a woman and she's the one that has the most clue. But it's I mean, the book is I don't know, 130 years old or something like that, and it I mean, I read it now a while ago, but it holds up. I mean, it's not a hard read, unlike say H.G. Wells. Like, I find H.G. Wells very difficult to read. And I think H.G. Wells is a contemporary of Bram Stoker. I mean, I don't think they knew each other. They lived in different countries, but... Or maybe. I don't know, actually, where... I don't know. Okay, so let's go down here. Sometimes a beautiful melody is playing in my head. Well, that's great. I call that an earworm. Let's see what this is. Is this just chalk? What do we get? A nice piece of flint. I can use 2 of them to start a nice fire at home. We now have 3. Oh, good. We didn't lose the flint. I don't think we can jump up here. Nope. A defeat. I now have 3 disappointments. Oh, you know what? I think we jumped down here before. Maybe. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Wait, okay, so I double-clicked here, and the shade got a disappointment. Oh, I'll pick that up. What is that? Just coal? Yeah, I know who Marcus Aurelius was, but yeah, although I didn't actually, I thought I did, but I actually didn't remember that he was an emperor. That's cool. I'll have to read that. Okay, wait, hold on. So watch this. I'm double clicking here and not doing anything, and it looks like the shade started to turn around and walk back. No, I guess it was my imagination. We'll pick up that coal, though. Oh, he's pretty upset now. Okay, another fallen brother returning home. 28 coal. Yeah, I think we came in here and jumped down. And that's how we ended up going on that behind the 2 platforms thing. So I wonder if I do play all day today, whether we're going to pass an entire day. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Hey, Shorn. Thanks for jumping in. How did your stream go? Yeah, I think I'm unreasonably excited at the prospect of reading books in this game. I mean, maybe we could import something like The Expanse. That would be fun. That's a great series. Yeah, Bulgok. Yes, I can appreciate... Oh, this is the other place we went. Right, okay, so over here... Let me give you a little bit of a summary here, Shorn. But certainly, what I was going to say, and there's the pickaxe or mattock. Right. So here's the thing. So the shade is saying there's moss growing down there. I better wait till there's enough to guarantee a soft landing. I guess it'll take about 2 weeks. So we're just waiting for time to pass. Right. So that's how the game works. Is time is passing 1 second at a time. We do things to help time pass more quickly. Right now, as we explore around, though, time is not passing any more quickly than 1 second per second. But we had a little fire, a cozy fire in our cave, in our shade cave, and time was passing at, I don't know, like 4 or 5 seconds per second, maybe even faster. Reading passed time faster. Staring off into space when we're sitting in our chair passes time. And then we have 3 pieces of a 4-piece musical instrument, a flute or a horn or something like that, that will let us pass time more quickly as well. And we've got Michael here in the chat, who's been here for quite a while now, and finished the game, played the game in 2020 during the pandemic, and finished the game. And so he's given me all sorts of moral support and encouragement. Yeah. We before I think anybody was actually in the stream, I read The Goose Girl, which is very much like it feels like a grim fairy tale. It might be one, with a princess whose maid in waiting gives her no respect and forces her to change clothing with her and pretends to be the princess, but then is ultimately killed, sentences herself to death. It's very bloody, like the grim fairy tales. If you've ever read any of the actual grim fairy tales that a lot of Disney stuff is based on, they are not uplifting. Cinderella is nasty. What happens to the stepsisters? One of the books, so there's also showing there's a library that we can get to that has a bunch of books that are imported from Project Gutenberg, so like real books. But we haven't even found the library yet, but we started with Moby Dick, and it's 1,200 pages long. And, should we go a different way? No, I'm gonna keep going this way. And I just can't. I've tried reading the real Moby Dick. I don't think I'm going to read it in the game either. I mean, it's one thing to play a game where all we do is explore around and wait for 400 days to pass. It's something entirely different to subject yourself to Moby Dick. Sort of like reading, I don't know, Crime and Punishment, which is a punishment all to itself. Right. Add it to the PTSD bingo card, right? So Bulgok, speaking of PTSD, did you fight him? And did he hand you your ass? And Michael, just to give you context, Bulgok is the first boss, and so far actually the only boss I've encountered in the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria game that I've been playing on my channel as videos, and Shorn was streaming it earlier today. And you really have to defeat Bulgok to move the game forward. But you can faff about a fair bit without defeating him. Okay, now I really, really feel like we're going in circles. Shoot, man. Maybe this is why you made the map, Michael. Crap. Well, I refuse. I put my foot down on that. Wait a minute. That's not physically possible. Hold on a second. Wait. That's right, I can make the game brighter. Maybe that's better for YouTube. Oh. Wait. Yeah, see, everything looks the same. It's so confusing. Okay, I'm pretty... I don't know where we are. Let's go up these stairs. From time to time, solitude can be a good thing. I agree with that. Yeah, you died a lot. Yeah, he's a bastard. He, you know, you've watched my videos. You know that I like to run with the shield. And that can usually protect you from everybody, but not him. Not trolls, really, either. Although Bulgok, I think, does... Oh, wow! I think Bulgok does damage to you even when you're holding the shield. What is this coolness? Can we gaze upon it? We can. Investigate! These carvings seem to show a rather crude map of the kingdom. It would take some time to decipher it. Okay. So... Oh, it's zooming out. What are you doing, game? I'm not doing anything. The game is... Oh. I'm starting to understand these carvings. Oh, because I stood there chitter-chattering. Oh my gosh. You... Wow, this is so cool. See, it's a bonus for waiting. That is the theme of this game. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, this is so neat. This game just keeps surprising me. Look at that. Hold on a minute, let me... Oh my gosh. Wow. And obviously we've seen a lot of these places. We can't reach them all. Yeah, I just took a screenshot there, which I think the sound is in the stream. Oh, and I got a trophy. The map. I could really use a map of the kingdom. I think I have finally understood the carvings. It seems like there is a long and dark way to the top. All the way up here. Wait, are we still zooming out? Are we going up? What's happening? Wow. Wow. Okay, here's the king down here. Did we go up these stairs when we came out? I guess we did, yeah. Oh my gosh. And what was this over here? I don't remember what this was over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to take another screenshot. Yes, I do see it shows up in the desktop audio. I'm going to have to see if I can silence that. Yeah, exactly. I'm taking pictures. I just think it's beautiful. And let me move this. But yeah, I don't want that sound. I like the achievement sound showing up because I usually put it in my videos, although the last achievement we got in the last video, I didn't. So let me now commit this whole thing to memory. Just taking a mental screenshot. So Sean, you let Bolgok break up all the chests and then you grabbed all his stuff. That's amazing. That's much more strategic than I would ever engage in. So does this mean we've seen... Have I walked up here already and then there's more we can't see here? Or are we just looking at the carvings? I don't recall that we saw this, but we might have. Yeah, the blue door seems familiar. Let me try investigate again. Let's see what happens. Nope. Yes, I think I finally understood the carving. It seems like a long dark way to the top. Okay, so presumably if I move, then the map's going to go away. And is there somewhere we want to head? I wouldn't mind seeing this again. I don't think we can get to the top. Oh, I think we're right here. Actually, let's go. Okay, so hold on. How do I okay. Yes, okay, thanks. No. Okay, thanks. Oh, okay, good. There is more. More that the map is going to show us, or more that I just haven't seen yet. Okay, I'm walking. Let's assume the map goes away. Oh my god, am I walking around on the zoomed in map? Okay, no. Okay, so I'm going to try going up these stairs and see if we can get to this thing. Yeah, it sure seems like it's only showing me the map of what... No, I was going to say it seems like it's showing me the map of what I've seen, but I don't think that's true either. Maybe we'll find... Oh, more that I'll see. Yeah, maybe we find more of these runes. Ancient carvings. But right now, we're going to head up here. While it zooms back in for us. That was super cool. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on a minute. Let's stand right here. And we're going to mark this. Yes. Whoops. So, Shorn, one of the things you can do is mark... Oh, maybe I told you this already. But you can mark places that will... Then you can tell the shade to go back there. So these are 3 other places we're waiting for time to pass. This, I think, will be useful. No, don't do the map. Oh, God, it's doing it again. Well, all right. Oh, okay, we walked away from it. So in case we need to get back to the map, that'll be super helpful. Okay, let's enter the door. These stairs should lead to the caves beyond the Earthen Palace. I don't think the king would like it if I ventured out there. Well. Are we going to be a badly behaved shade? I mean... Yes. Wait, hold on. I want to see if there are... Yes. Are there rooms over here? No. Is there a room over here? Because one set of stairs, we ended up coming in off a place that I didn't realize was a place we could go. These are some fine stairs. I agree, Shade. Nope. Okay, let's just go to the top. The music has changed, obviously, because we are disobeying the king's wishes. There's also a path here that, for all I know, we might be able to go on later. Go ahead, little shade. Oh, is that a piece of our instrument? Let's go find out. This is the exit of the palace. I'm allowed to explore other parts of the kingdom, but I should be careful. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So, I'm not sure I want to do that yet. I know that sounds a little silly. But it did seem like there was a lot on that map that we hadn't gone to yet. Come on over here, please. But we'll see as we pass by if it lets us open the door. It does seem like it would. What do you guys think? Should we go explore other parts of the kingdom? Or should we go back and make sure we've exhausted more? Aha! Part of my instrument. If I gather all of them, I'll be able to make some music at home. I now have all the parts of the instrument. Yeah, see, like, we could go home and play music if we wanted. What do you guys think? Should we explore outside? Should we explore inside this part of the kingdom? Or should we make music back at home? Oh, by the way, for those of you who've joined since I last said it, the stream is about 25 seconds delayed as far as I can tell, because somehow I didn't configure it for ultra low latency. It's on normal latency. And I would have to stop the stream to change that. Anybody got an opinion? I got all the time in the world. Or, well, 399 full real-life days. Okay, I'm going to do my best to be patient. I will wait a full 50 seconds. The question on the floor is, do we explore the rest of the kingdom? Do we explore inside this side of the door? Or do we go play music back in our cave? I think the shade just picked his nose. Oh, this is interesting. I'm going to leave the shade to see what they do. Oh, they're looking around. Look at that. Oh, yes. Okay. Hold on. Let's see what the shade does if we don't do anything. I was just scratching their nose. Looking right at me. Looking around. Oh! Our shade just sat down. I know. Not that exciting, but you know what? A pleasant little surprise. As Michael said earlier, every single thing in this game feels like an achievement because it all takes time instead of having to rush. All right, I'm going to give the shade another minute or so, and then I'll make up my mind about what we want to do. Oh, I heard some noises. Oh my god, the shade's looking at its foot. So while we're waiting on the shade, and I suppose me, I'm looking over at the monitor I have OBS on, and I see that it's very dark relative to what I'm seeing on my screen. Do you all think the game is too dark? Wondering if I should just make everything brighter in OBS just in general. I don't know how I would do that. I would do that after the stream, but... Like, the shade is bored. It's like, what are you doing? Why aren't you telling me what to do? Amazing. Amazing. Wow. Again, once again, challenging my own patience level here. Bucking my sort of need to be entertaining. Okay, I appreciate everybody's patience. Let's open this door. The old door is opening quite slowly. It will need at least 2 hours before granting me entry. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have to come back at 16:10. So let's go back down here. Oh, let's see if we can jump off of here, because it did offer to let us jump. I'm not gonna put this place on the map because we're just right above the map engravings. Okay, let's see if... Yeah, jump. Nice. Very acrobatic. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is this a exit over here? Okay, we're gonna walk back down these stairs, back through this door, and that should put us back in the map room. Okay, so here we are back in the map room. Okay, so if we just go right here, I'm not going to investigate. I think this is the room. I mean, you can see there's a pickaxe there. I think this is the room where we can find the Matic, which is this thing here, potentially. But, well, we haven't tried over here. So let's go over here. Wait a minute. Give me that. Give me that. Can I pick that up? No. Now, wait a minute. Let's go back over here for a second. Okay, so this is what we can see over here is, in fact, where we go. So there is consistency to the map. Come on, Shade. I believe in you. Okay, let's go through here. Because we're just exploring anyway. Okay, the music has changed to be less eerie and ominous. Again. Let's go over here. I sincerely don't know if we've been here before. That's right, I'm like one room away from the map room and I'm already lost again. So I'm just going to keep exploring. And if you want to shout out anything in chat about things you want me to do or look at or... I mean, anything at all. We're here to pass time. That's what the game is, so we can talk about anything. So speaking of other games or pastimes, I have been watching this guy named Italics on Twitch. He tends to play games I like. He plays a bunch of RimWorld. He plays Hearts of Iron, which I don't watch, but I don't play, but I actually like Paradox games. But lately, he's been playing a game called Out of the Park 25, which is a baseball game, but it's a spreadsheet game, and you are responsible for managing a franchise, and you can be at whatever level you want. I think he's the GM, so he's not the on-field coach or whatever, but he is responsible for picking the players and recruiting and all this stuff. And then you can play the games. The graphics are not great. They have not focused on graphics. It's called 26 because it is the 26 version, not just because it's year 26 or almost, but it does take place in 2026. It's a great game. He spent, I want to say 14 hours? No, maybe not that long. Maybe 8 hours in a couple of days leading up to the trade window, the trade deadline. And it was just an example of how, it's not action-packed. There's no action in the game whatsoever. I mean, except I guess when you're playing the games, which is actually, there is some action, but it's not like a big action-y game. But mostly it's a bunch of talking and going through players and trying to offer trading and, oh boy, we're back here. And I don't watch much Twitch. I don't like it as a platform as a viewer. But I have in the last I don't know, 4 days, probably watched 16 or 18 hours of him playing. And it's really a testament to it. You don't have to play a game that is all action-packed. And I don't recall if it was after I was watching him play for a day that I decided I would try doing this on stream. But I'd like to say that it probably is. I don't think I would have the courage to potentially sink all of my viewership. Although it's not like I have a ton. Like, see, he's actually a very successful Twitch streamer. But he used to try to pander to audiences, and now he just plays the games he wants. And he had 700 people watching him play this game for most of the time that I was watching. Hey, what are you doing, Shade? Come on up here. It's really amazing. And honestly, when he did it last year, I also subscribed to him. Oh, we're back at the moss. Oh, look at that. You can see that the moss has grown a little. It hasn't grown enough to be harvested, I don't think. But I couldn't even really see the moss before. It's this green stuff. Let's see. Can we harvest the moss? Oh, a clump of moss. I should use this to make myself something comfy. Oh my gosh, we can harvest the moss now. Very nice. I think we use this to help make a bed. There's more moss growing here, but it's not ready to be harvested. But this is very cool. Very cool. Anyway, you should check him out. He's just fun to watch. I don't think this moss is ready. Nope. This moss should be. He does play a lot of interesting games in general. Oh, it's not ready either. Why was that moss ready? Well, now we clearly have to check all the moss. Make ourselves a bed. Wait, what was that we could pick up? Oh, I think it might have just been coal. Oh yeah, we have 2 moss now. And it looks like there might be more moss here. Okay, good. So it will be growing. Over time, we can pick up more moss. Nope, not ready. This one might be ready. Three moss for us. Amazing. I don't think this one's ready. Nope. All right, let's just walk along here. I don't know if I walked all the way through here before. I think I might have turned around when we encountered moss that wasn't ready. Water is not deep enough to drown myself in. That is good to know. Thank you, Shade. Inspect that moss. Hey, come back here. Nope, not ready. Oh, maybe I did walk through here. It looks like there's coal there. Let's pick that up. Another lump of coal, fallen brother. This moss I don't think is ready. Nope. But we can come back here to the moss room. We'll pick up that coal. No, I don't. Oh, the coal went away. Okay, and we can't walk through here, can we? Nope. Okay, let's head back over here. Oh, it was too slow. Wait, no, it's still there. Got it. 31 coal. Oh, we went through this door before. You know what? Let's do it again. Right. Now, I don't remember what was up here. Nope, not yet ready. I don't think any of this is ready. I think we could see it before. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're at the end of the corridor here. There might be some moss at the end here. You know what this art style looks like, actually, including the character, is it looks like old Matt Groening stuff, like Life in Hell. He's the guy that did The Simpsons. But before that, he did Life in Hell, which was a newspaper strip in Los Angeles. Very, acerbic. Oh, we're here. Okay, we still have to wait. This one I think is going to be a couple months. I think it said a couple months. Let's just check since we're here. Right, what a failure. I think I can make it up if I wait for the friendly drop it to fill out the pit. It might take a month. Okay, it was a month. Yeah. All right, I am going to go back to the map room. I will pay this place a visit. Let's see which way it takes us. Actually, hold on. This moss looks like it has grown. Come here, shade. Oh. Yeah, no. Oh, no, it's not ready. Okay. All right, so we'll go to the map room. Let's see if anything's changed there. So silly. So Shorn turned me on to Euro truck driver, Euro sim truck driver, Euro driver truck sim, whatever it's called. So I've been playing a bunch of that over the last few weeks. And I'll tell you, besides the fact that I cannot believe I like that game, but I do, one of the things that I lose patience with is how long I have to sit on the road going from job to job. And yet here I am, and no job that I've driven, because I can't do the long distance jobs yet. No job that I've driven has taken me more than an hour real time, I think. And here I am. We're about almost 3.5 hours of streaming this game. I would argue all we've done is sit around and let time pass. And yet I'm not impatient for it. It's really weird. So who else do we have in chat? Or who do we still have in chat? What's everybody up to today? Oh, here we are at the map. Okay, I'm going to take another look at the map. Now, I think if I just stand right here, it will start zooming out again. Let's see what happens. Yep, there it goes. All right, so let's take another look. Right, I think I finally understood the carving. Seems like there's a long and dark way to the top. So this is the door right here that is taking a couple hours to open. So another more than an hour. Okay, it's zooming out more for us. There's our king. Okay, so I think that's as far as it's going to zoom out. I want to go over to this thing. It'll grow even bigger than this. Or do you mean wait like long term? Not wait like right now, but like the more we explore and the more time passes, then the map grows bigger. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That's sort of how I would expect. Like, my thinking is once we can go through the door that's here, and then we explore some of the stuff, then we come back. I was assuming it would maybe show us more stuff here or maybe over here. I don't think we can get here yet because this is where we need to jump. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes. No. Because we need to jump down. We need to let the moss grow. And then this actually, yes, we can jump. Yeah. Not sure what this is. I guess this is the way we would get back once the moss grows. So we can't get here yet. We can't get here yet. This is where we're waiting for the stalactite to fall. The pool is... Where is the pool? Let's see. Wait. Oh, hey, Adon. How are you? We're playing this really weird game. Where it's all just about time passing. And demonstrating that I have the patience to play something like this. So, what have you been up to today? I think we're going to go to this room. So we're right here. And so we have to pass time to get to be able to go through the door that's right here. I'm going to go this way, and then this way, and then this way. And I think we go down the stairs and can get to the blue thing. So I'm just going to keep going down and down and down. So we're going to move over. Well, I don't know. I don't know that that's actually the challenge. So Adon's asking if I have the patience to play this. So that's actually the challenge. That I am challenging myself to see if I can do it. So far, I've been doing it for 3.5 hours. I accidentally, Valentine was in here earlier. I told her about my 10-hour goat, my accidental 10-hour Goat Simulator 3 stream. And Michael, who is in the chat here and has been here for several hours, has played this game. In fact, finished it during the pandemic. So I was like, I don't know that I could ever do 10 hours again. But before I could even get that out of my mouth, Mac was like, so today's 11? So I don't know if I can do 11 hours, but we'll see. It's a game about patience, and playing with time as we do things here. Let's get that coal. As we do things here, there are like time is passing 1 second in real life per second. But if we do things that are fun, like read or sit by a cozy fire or play music, which we haven't had a chance to do yet because we just got the last piece for our flute or horn or whatever it is, then time passes faster. And when we it definitely passes noticeably quicker, like maybe 1 second, maybe 2 in-game seconds for 1 second of real life when you're reading. But it was going at, I want to say 5 seconds per second when we had the cozy fire. We read a bunch of nice poetry. We read a Brothers Grimm type fairy tale. Wait, can I go out here? No. And we have Moby Dick that I am not ever gonna read. And then there's the something of Zarathura. But there's a library that we're trying to get into. So yeah, I've survived a long time in Phoenix Point, and most would argue the long game for that is challenging pace-wise. You know, maybe. But you're doing stuff in that game. You're doing stuff in that game. This game is genuinely a game about just letting time pass. It's kind of crazy. But I appreciate your support. I definitely do. How are things going with you today? How's your weekend doing? Pick up, please. Okay, we're gonna go. I think I screwed this up. I thought I could just keep going. I thought I could just keep going this way and get to that room. We're going to go through here, but I think I've already messed it up somehow. Okay, so we're going to go down here. Okay. Oh. Are you coming down with something? That sounds pretty terrible, actually. Being run over by a truck is how I felt when I did have COVID. Wait a second. Oh, I did mess it up. Damn. Okay. This is going to lead to the darker area. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go back and see if we can maybe go through one of those doors. Yeah, I think I messed it up, or I just couldn't get there now. I don't know. I thought we'd been to that room with the bright blue doors. Okay, we'll go through this. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely... Somehow I lost the thread again. God damn it. Maybe... Okay, so we can't go out this way because the little footprints only show up right here. Go ahead, little shade. I believe in you. Okay, so we'll go out this way. Oh, that problem. Yeah, I don't have it diagnosed that way, but it sounds very familiar. Wow, that seems like a terrible curse, to be honest with you. And have you been stressed lately? I know there was some upheaval with your job. I think I'm going in circles. Oh, no, oh my gosh, I did just go in a circle. You know what I think it's time for? I think it's time to go back home and play some music. Let's go back and see if everything's all right. Maybe we'll light a little cozy fire. So Adon, the way this works is I'm normally directing our shade around, but you'll notice I just clicked on this thing and it will take me back to our cave. And then these are 4 places that I have stored that are of interest to us. This is a map. This is a thing where we're waiting for water to fill up this gap. This is a thing where we're waiting for a stalactite to fall down. And this is a place where we're waiting for moss to grow. And all that it takes for these 3 is time to pass, enough time. One of them is... was it 2 hours, actually? Or 2 days? I don't even remember. But anyway, so meanwhile, I am headed back to our home. Oh. Yeah, the game is really, really interesting. Just, it's almost like I've been describing it as performance art. That's a... Well, so first of all, congratulations that your kid is finally going to be picked up and able to go. I know that's been a long time coming, much longer than it should have been. I don't believe the clock runs when you aren't playing, although Michael could answer that. I'm pretty convinced it does not. I think the idea is that you're in front of it for all that time, so 400 days. But again, you can speed up time by doing things like reading and playing music and building a fire. And one of the things we collected before was a piece of wood, and it said, oh, I can use this to make a bed. And then we collected a little bit of moss, and I assume that is for, it said something about cozy, so I assume that's for the bed itself. So maybe what we can do is make the bed and sleep in it, and then it will pass more time. But no, I think the idea of the game is you're waiting for your king to wake up in 400 days. You are the shade. So it's a real interesting kind of playing with the form of a game. And I didn't know much about it before I started playing, but I did read the description, and it just appealed to me that the guy who wrote it, it's a one-man team, the guy who wrote it was interested in doing just that, in taking the video game form and treating it in a different way. And especially with, it's hard to be patient. So, I mean, maybe not for everybody, but this, you can hear that's our king who went to sleep for 400 days, so we're hearing him snore. I was saying earlier, I want to hold down the shift key to sprint. Like I want to zoom in and out with the mouse wheel. The only controls are left click, double left click to direct him somewhere, and right click to interact. Yeah, that's right. This is like, yes, indie games are wonderful that they can just sort of play around. This guy was able to publish it with, like, this could never be done by a AAA house. They can't take that kind of risk. So you can see up here, we can awaken the king, but it won't let us do it until 400 days have elapsed, presumably. Maybe somewhere between now and the 400 days, it will let us, I don't know, kick him in the shins, or maybe he'll turn over. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're headed off to our cave right now. And this is our cave. We drew these pictures. I'll actually draw another picture, and now we can actually make music. I'm going to draw another picture because you need to see it. So we drew this louse because our shade here said something about wanting a louse. We drew this spider. That was the first one I did when I first came into the game. And then we drew this clown. So when we started... Here, I'll pick that up. No, pick that up. Okay, so I'm going to draw. We have 38 coal now. I'm going to draw. And when we started with only the black, only the coal or the black, whatever allows us to draw in black. Then we found white. I don't know actually what the white was. Maybe slate. And then we found red. This was clay. And you'll notice we can draw these things in black. Those same set of things in white. Those same set of things in red. But then we can start mixing together the colors. And so you can do different things. Actually, are these all the same? No. Some of them are the same. Wait, maybe all of them are the same? No, they're not. When you have two colors, and then when you go three colors, you can do completely different things. So this is how we did tragedy, the clown party here. Wound is losing a tooth, although I don't even know if our shade has teeth. But yeah, and then we draw it. So, and then we can still get yellow and blue somehow. Before I draw, though, I feel it's imperative that we light a fire. We have this little hourglass that you might have just noticed turned right over. It was over here on the bench, but I moved it to the bookshelf. And then as we get books, we can't address these books individually except when we're sitting and reading. But as we get books, more of them show up on the shelf. There is a library, but we haven't been able to get into it yet. Yeah, I know I know you popped away for a second, but yes, that's exactly right. It's going to feel more lived in. So now time, if you watch up here, time is dropping by 5 seconds a second. And I think we should draw. Now before I draw, I want to see if I can... I want to move you. Can I move you right in the center? Yes, perfect. Okay, now we're going to draw, and we're going to draw another bug of some sort. Friends. Spiders are our friends. There's the louse. Is there another bug? A well. Ooh, a well. Ladder. Spiderwebs are ladders? Interesting. Eternity. Oh. Death, grave, wound, mutant. Okay, hold on, but I think we need... Let's do a white louse for the spider to eat. We're going to draw. Now, I think drawing does speed up time, but while the fire is going, Maybe drawing doesn't speed up time, but while the fire's going, it doesn't. It certainly doesn't. It certainly doesn't speed it up. And our shade is saying you never have enough lice pictures, which I just don't agree with. But you know, to each their own. The spider is eating our louse. Hold on. And I think we're down to our last piece of paper. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna wait on that. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, oh, and by the way, here, I'll show you over here. So we are definitely, besides being able to make a bed, I'm certain of now that it's told us, we can use a mattock, which we don't have yet, to expand the size of our cave. And there's also, I did it very quickly, but there's also, oh, the warmth of the fire makes life underground even more pleasant. I can't do it while it's burning, but you can make 3 different types of fires, but we don't have the other materials for it. A stinky fire, a blue fire, and this normal fire. Let's play some music. This will be the first time we play music. Okay, here we go. Oh, that is speeding up time. For sure. His little eyes closed. It's so great. Another symphony for the ages. That was a little bit underwhelming. It did speed up time. Let's do it again. Let's see if he gets better. Maybe he gains more skill. So silly. Another symphony for the ages. Multiple symphonies. And then also we discovered a little while ago. Oh, maybe I have to be closer to it? That we can move this rug. There it is. We can move the rug. The rug came with the room. And Michael told me that we're going to be able to make more rugs later. I'm gonna make music one more time. Is that a different note? What? Oh no, that was Cole that he was going. Let me try one more time. I'm going to listen more carefully for the notes. No, it sounds the same. Oh, is it different? Is it different? It wasn't my imagination? Okay. Okay, let's try again. Oh, that is different. Oh. All right, let's do it a couple more times and see if maybe he starts making real music. I mean, it's definitely a different note. I actually like that note. That's my favorite note so far. Yeah, I think that's right. I think you're right. Every 2 to 3 times it changes. And maybe as we keep playing, because we do have some time to find out, maybe as we keep playing, he'll become more talented and can string notes together. But for now, yeah, I'm going to save our paper, since we only have one left. Oh no, sit down and read. There we go. So now look, check this out. Check this out. We can just sit and stare. Oh, I didn't notice his teeth come out. Oh, very cool. But I don't think this is any faster. Because, or it doesn't add up with the fire burning. The fire burning is 5 seconds per second, it seems like. And when we were playing music, I think it was adding another 2 or 3 seconds per second. But sitting and staring does not seem to be adding any. But it might do if the fire wasn't burning. I don't know. But now we're gonna hop out of the seat. And we're gonna sit down and read. And we're gonna read a book. So we read poems. This book we found, and it showed up on our shelf when we got it, which is pretty neat. Moby Dick. So poems, we read the whole thing. It was 19 pages. And it also does this thing called idle reading, but I turned that off because I read too slowly. And we read The Goose Girl. Oh, wait. We can look at our thoughts. Okay, hold on. Oh, I think one of my dogs is... Oh, look at this. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. So we read this right at the beginning. Here, I'll just read this again. Why not? I told the king... Sorry, the king told me to wait for 400 days. Then I should awaken him, and he will end all fear and longing. I wonder what will happen. At least my birthday will be a bit sooner. The king warned me that I should never leave these caves. I wonder what exactly he meant by that. I wish I could dream of another place. I'd like to explore the caves, but I feel the presence of a great darkness lurking somewhere. Where is this darkness? Will I ever overcome it? I could really use a map of the kingdom, and this got struck through. The cave is supposedly full of hidden places. I wonder when I will have discovered every part of the cave. So far, I haven't seen anything. I have seen a little bit, but now we have. I've seen lots of places. Oh, this is cool. I've seen lots of places, but not everything. There is a secret library somewhere in the kingdom. We found that, but we couldn't get in. We have to come around the back to unblock the door. I could use some more books, so I'd very much like to find it. I really need to read more. My dream would be to find a book that never ends. I read, 1. Read about the Halls of Eternity, a place where time stands still. Cool. Since I have some spare time while I'm waiting, I could try to make some use of it. After all, time goes faster if you keep your mind occupied. My home is not comfortable enough for this long wait. I wish... Oh, so I think as we add the bed or whatever... Uh-oh. What is my dog doing? Okay, I might have to go do my dogs in a second. I wish I had more colors for my art studies. Okay, all right. It should be possible to find some different color stones in the cave. So we found 2 more. I definitely need more pictures on my wall, especially lice pictures. So we now have 2 lice pictures. A mattock would be a nice tool to have down here. I could try to enlarge my little home by hacking through the walls. There are crystals in many colors. I could harvest some of them and decorate my room. Right, so we don't have the mattock yet, so we can't harvest anything. A bed would be a nice addition to my furniture. I could probably build one if I had the right materials, which we have 1 piece of wood and... Well, you'll see in a second, I think. I could use some running water in my home. Really? I didn't... See, I just read through this before, not really paying attention. Now that I have... Not that I have any need for hygiene, I just like the sound. Luckily, I don't need to eat, but it would be nice to grow some pretty mushrooms. It is very lonely down here. From time to time, it would be nice to see another pair of eyes. I'd really like to converse with someone, anyone. Sometimes a beautiful melody is playing in my head. I wish I could play my favorite tune on my instrument to ease the pain of solitude. So I wonder if we just keep playing, whether we will improve, and then we can play the favorite tune. I should make a list of my failings. Maybe that will be a small accomplishment at least. I currently have 3 disappointments. We started with 0. 3 moss, 1 wood, 3 flint, 33 coal, and 1 paper. Well, I can't think of anything else right now. I guess I will just continue waiting in loneliness. And then we read The Goose Girl. But hold on, I need to deal with my dogs for a minute. Oh, it's a good idea to collect my thoughts in a book. I still have several things troubling my mind that I could try to figure out. Okay, I'm going to sit here for a minute and stare. Go ahead. Go ahead. And I'm going to sit and stare while I go deal with my dogs. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to use my AFK button. Girls, you okay? Okay, I'm back. This shade just sitting here staring into space is hilarious. All right, let's play a little music. I also grabbed a little food, so I might eat here in a second. Let's see what he does. Yeah, I don't... Well, nothing in this game is quick. Okay, let's go... I think we're at the point now, if we look at the map... Yeah, okay. So, I think the big door that's like... that to the outside that we saw is... You know what? Hold on. Let's try walk to a random place. I will take a little stroll. Let's see where I end up. Yeah, okay, this is cool. Is that right? The game keeps going even when you don't have it live? You know, I guess that means I could have the Shade idle read Moby Dick, so I never have to suffer through that shit. I never really realized how much I dislike Moby Dick until I started playing today. Well, if that's what the internet says, it must be true. Wow. So our shade's going off into the darkness. I have to imagine it won't go anywhere we haven't already been. Okay. I guess it is interesting where you end up if you just follow your nose. I mean, it does seem like an interesting approach to have the time keep ticking. Oh, that's right. We can crawl. Right. We've been here once before. Although, I do think it a little bit undermines what I appreciate about the game. Then I guess that does make it more of an idler, right? Like you don't have to interact with it for it to progress. Yeah, we did go through here. I don't remember what was in here, though. We might have hit a dead end. Let's see if we can go past here. No, it looks like we have to go through this door, so let's go through here. Okay. Well, we'll go both ways here. I mean, this area did look much bigger on the map than I thought it was, so maybe there is stuff we haven't explored. Oh. Didn't we jump down here? Okay, let's do it again. I think we did. Can we jump down? Let's go. Go for it, Shade. Yeah. Right, okay, let's go the center door here. Yeah, no, I definitely see that perspective. It just changes the... It does. I mean, it turns it more into an idler. It just... Oh, okay. It looks like we're going back. Yeah, no, I mean, it's interesting because I felt like there's sort of a statement of you have to actively be moving things forward, potentially by inaction. You know, it's just a different perspective. I mean, it's neither good nor bad. It just is what it is. In my mind, anyway. Wait a minute. There's no way we're back. Because I never went back upstairs. Okay, let's see. This might be what confused me before. To make me think we had gone through the same section. Also, the door to the top is open now. Enter the door, please. This looks exactly the same. Let's see. I love the sound of his slapping little feet. I mean, it really does look the same. I'm just gonna double check. I don't see how I could have jumped. Oh, well, that's all right. We don't need the goal, I guess. I don't see how I could have jumped down and then moved up without going up, you know, consciously. Okay, I think I went this way when we found what this looks like before. Go, little shade. Oh, yeah, see? Okay, all right, well, let me jump down here again and see if there was another way we could have gone. I think I went through the middle. Let's go this way. Oops. Oh, this looks very familiar. I think I came out this way before. And I don't believe there's anything we could do with this. Maybe there's something we could do if we had the matic, but it also tends to tell us when there's something we could do that requires more materials. Oh, see, now this makes more sense to me that we're going back up. See if I can get this coal. All right, we have a lot of coal. Oh, we did. Okay, we were in here before because our shade said, oh, this is a cozy little space. See if I can get them to say it again. Nope, we're leaving. Okay, let's go through this one. I don't remember where this led. Okay, let's go through here. Wait, no, I think we've done... Didn't we just do all three of these? Wait, let's see. Are you going through? Oh, that was weird. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, come back here. Go through the door. Even I, who can't keep track of maps, can recognize that circle. And then wait, but didn't... But... Wait, what? Oh, this poor shade being forced to schlep around in circles by an incompetent Hoosfoos. Right. Okay. Spectacular. Let's go back through this middle door. You were talking about it's up to me how well that time is used, Adon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fortunately, this shade has nothing better to do. So this is just going to take us back out. Yeah, because this is where the shade wandered to when I said just pick a random place. Yeah, okay, so what we're going to do this time is... Oh, that was weird. Let's go to the map. I'm going to walk here. Yeah, apparently, sometimes I do need the busy work, or the shade does. Actually, I do too, honestly. So we're going to go to this map, and then go up through this center door, and that will... Then we go up a big, long, hairy staircase, and our door that we started to open... Oh, yeah. Our door that we started to open should be open by now. I think it opened at 16 something. Oh, excuse me, 16 hours something remaining in this day, first day. Once we get back there, I also want to take another look at the map to see if there were like little caverns that I could have explored in that place we just came from, that dark place. And here we are. Okay, Shade, go right there, please. Okay, let's take a look. Here we go. Alright, there's food in my gob here. But looking at this more carefully, there's a few things that I notice. One, this is the library. So we have definitely not been in there. This is the door right here that we have to somehow get in from this side so that we can unblock the door that's here. I don't think, since this is where we just came from, I don't think I explored everything over here. Oh, maybe I did. Look, here's that little one-person room. But I don't think we just got here, but we have been here. We went here earlier today. So maybe we've explored the whole thing all together. Yeah, it's pretty clear that when you hit this 3x door that you're there, because they're all flat. Okay, let's go up. We're here. We're gonna go up these stairs and go through the door here that should now be open. So let's do that. Now let me see what I can click on. Can I just do that? Let's see what happens. Oh, I dreamed about my death. First I heard a scream, and then I fell from a great height. Oh, that's not reassuring. Alright, so I did click. Oh, wow. Okay, so I clicked way up there. And it does look like our shade is going there. So that's good to know. Because I could probably do that. So the conclusion... Oh, no. I take it back. Nope. 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 Come back here. The conclusion I was about to draw, which was clearly incorrect, is that I can click anywhere on that map and the shade will go there. But I'll try it again when we're next back in here. Alright, let's go up here. So, Anon, what is Soulframe? Oh yes, our door is open. Let's go. Hey, Afra, how are you? Thanks for joining in. Have you seen this game before? It's weird. All right, it's a new area for us. The caves here are cold and desolate. And just so you know, the stream is about 25 seconds delayed because I have it in normal latency rather than ultra low because I set it up wrong somehow. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, so Soulframe is a pre-alpha game made by the folks who made Warframe. Okay. Oh, so is it a private invite thing right now? So after the game is not scary, there's kind of an eerie aspect to it, but the whole goal, you can see the counter here, it's counting down. You are this shade, you're the servant of a king that has gone to sleep for 400 in real life days. And so your job is to just make sure everything is okay for 400 days and wait until he comes back or he wakes up. So we are exploring around in the little caves A rock is hard. A rock is hard and heavy as my disappointment. I now have 4 disappointments. So we're just wandering around collecting disappointments. It's so ridiculous. Anyway, so we're wandering around as this little shade with the big yellow eyes and finding ways to decorate our cave and basically finding ways to pass the time. And so just like in real life, if you're doing something you enjoy, time passes more quickly. So for our little shade friend here, when he's reading or he's got a cozy fire burning in his cave, oh, there's nothing here. I now have 5 to we're racking up the disappointments. So we've just found all 4 parts for a horn or a flute or something. So we now are able to play music, and I have concluded that the more we play the music, the more likely we are to be able to, well, right now when we play it, it just plays a few notes each time, and I think we're going to ultimately be able to play a song. This looks like it has a door at the end. And then we can read. We can also stare off into space. When we read, time also passes more quickly. So far, the thing that passes the time the quickest is when there's a cozy fire. But yeah, the books that you read are imported from Project Gutenberg. So, or you can import them yourself. The game also comes with a book importer. The king seems to have abandoned this area a long time ago. And then you read them. And so time passes while you read them. But like one of the books that came along was Moby Dick. So Adon, so we're exploring this new area that we just got into. We had to wait two hours for the door we just went through to open. I'm reading Adon's response to my question about Soulframe. Fantasy-inspired version of Warframe. Oh, cool. So you got limited access through a live stream. Has good foundation. It makes you think of Elden Ring and its setting and how you play in lots of ways. Kind of like Elden Ring Light. Well, speaking as somebody who played the first Souls game, and I actually liked it because it was so different, but it was also very difficult for me to kind of get into. I have played Elden. I like Elden, but I suck at all the Souls games. I'm trying to find solutions to all my problems, but somehow I just keep running into walls. Literally. Very grindy in its current format, but extremely early in its development. Yeah, I mean, pre-alphas. I mean, that's basically like ideas come together, throw things against the wall, and see what sticks. But Warframe was very successful, right? So I'm sure those folks have learned a lot, and they will come up with something good. And they're reliable, right? We're going to climb up here. So, Afra, the thing about this game that made me want to try doing it on a stream is that I'm, like most people, not particularly patient. And, I mean, I'm more patient than I was when I was a little bit younger, but not much. And I was very impatient. I used to say something I thought was so clever, and now I realize it's just asinine, and that is, patience is a virtue I don't have time for. Which, god damn it, I really thought it was so clever. And it's just not. It's just not. Let's see. Looks like this is the end of my journey. I could try to move the stone over there, but that would be a miserable task. But all you do is miserable tasks. Let's do it. So I thought... Wait, what can I pick up? Oh, more coal. So I thought, okay, let me try the extreme version of this and stream it. You know, because again, when I'm streaming, I mean, you've watched my streams. When I'm streaming, and also when I'm recording and then editing, I'm trying to keep the tempo up. I'm trying to keep the interest. I grow very impatient with things. You know, I don't know. The voice in the back of my head is always telling me, you need to pick up the pace. You need to pick up the pace. You need to make things happen. And this game is absolutely not about making things happen. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We started at a total of, 399 days and 24 hours, so 400 hours. And we are, what is it, about 8.5 hours in? And so that gives you an idea. We've essentially got 4 extra hours from the reading and the music playing and all that stuff. Anyway, it's meditative, it's contemplative, it's different. it's risky. So I thought, let's try it. Oops, oops, oops. Keep pushing, Shade. Keep pushing. And it's just such an odd idea, you know? And then I made the mistake of mentioning to Valentine, who was on here earlier, and Michael, who I think is probably still here. Michael, by the way, was pretty chatty a little while ago. Jumped in because he saw that somebody was playing this game on a stream, and he played and finished it back during the pandemic in 2020. So I was telling Valentine, yeah, my longest stream ever is 10 hours, and it was kind of an accident. I did it with Goat Sim, and then Michael was like, so this one's going to be 11? I don't know. My objective has been to see how long I can handle it. But so far, I'm having a great time. I mean, it helps, obviously, that people are here for me to talk to. The king will not like this adventurous spirit of mine. Oh, yeah, well, okay. Let me see. I'm just catching up on Adon's thoughts here. Very grindy. I adore Elden. I need to visit older Souls games. I want to drag some friends into the seamless co-op of Elden, though since most of them have played. You know, I've played most of the Souls games in one manner or another, even though I'm not particularly good at them. By the way, if you like Souls-like games, it's not Elden, but there is a game called Another Crab's Treasure. That is a Souls-like cute game where you're a crab under the sea whose shell has been stolen. No, what has been stolen from the crab? You're not a hermit crab. Maybe you are a hermit crab, and your shell has been stolen. It's amazing. But because I suck at Souls-likes, cave seems to be gigantic. I wonder if it reaches all the way up to the outside world. Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. We're probably gonna run into trouble. It's a great game. It's so good. I am so bad at it. But anyway, so having played a bunch of the Souls games, Elden is very much, very, very, very similar in the style, certainly of like Dark Souls 3. But they're nothing like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is an absolute triumph. It's such an interesting game. And even if you suck at Souls-like kind of combat and all that stuff, which I do, it is so much fun because you can explore so much. And besides the fact that it's beautiful, but I think all the more recent ones are beautiful anyway. I mean, I'd be interested to see, since you haven't played the others, I'd be interested to see what your opinion is of them. But there's really nothing like Elden. I haven't played the DLC. And I think they just announced a second DLC, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's really a beautiful, interesting, almost opaque game in my mind. But also, the story is there in a way that I feel like isn't in the others. Yeah, in fact, if I had known you towards the end of the year, Adon, I would have given you a key to Another Crab's Treasure. I got it for contributing to a fundraiser at the end of the year, and I gave the key to a friend who probably has never played. The moral of that story is you could probably wait until around Christmas, and I'll have a key for you. Because I'll donate to that same charity again, and they might offer keys again. It's called like Jingle something. It's a British. Whoops. Oh, it's a thing that happens in Great Britain. But you get a bunch of keys and other stuff, and I don't know. I gave away all the keys. I don't think I used any of them on my own. Oh, hey, Valentine. You got all your stuff done? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have not paid any attention to the DLCs. Okay, a piece of lapis. Now we can paint the blue sky that we'll never see. We also, I think, yeah, we can create a blue fire with the lapis. Yeah, I haven't paid any attention to the Elden Ring DLCs. Oh, there's nothing here. Nothing. I now have 6 disappointments, and we got an achievement for being disappointed. Let's just walk all the way to the end. You know, just double down on the disappointment. So, Valentine, we're in here in a new area. We found a map, which I think I think you had left for running errands before we saw that map. So we'll head back to the map in a second. We found a map that lets us see kind of what we've already seen and give us some hints about what else there is. And one of the things... Yeah, that was a pretty good achievement, right? One of the things that it showed us was a door up above this map room that you'll see in a little bit. And we went to open the door, and our little dude was like, I don't think the king would be particularly pleased about me going out there. And so I said, well, let's do it anyway, because what are we doing here? And then we went to open the door, and sort of consistent with the way this game works, it's like, okay, well, this door's going to take 2 hours to open. So we went off and did a bunch of other stuff, and we just opened that door and went through it. I think we just went up here, and it's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, this is where we got one of the other disappointments. So there's really nothing up here? No, we know there's stuff. And then, of course, we're trying to get to the library. Oh, yeah. We can't get up here yet. Wait, hold on. We're trying to get to the library, but we have to find the back way in. But once I go back to the map, I can show you where I think everything is. Climb web! Oh, climb web! Oh, we have not been here. Let's go. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so there's just disappointments here. It's, you know, basically what it is, it's a life sim. Disappointment cave. Yeah, well, listen, I can't say much. I've got my head buried in the sand right now. I spent my adult life listening to the news, starting my day with the news every day, and now I haven't done it for a year and a half, and I honestly haven't been happier in quite some time. Okay, there's a spider up there. Finally, another living creature. Maybe this little spider will be my friend. Oh, the other thing that is cool is we went back to our little base, our little shade cave, and we read our thoughts, and our thoughts notebook was updated. And one of the things, so I didn't realize that it was going to just, what is going to get updated, and we're recording new thoughts in there, and it's like find a map, and then that was crossed out, and we found the map, and it said it wants another set of eyes for us to look at, or for it to look at. So now we might have that when we go back to our thoughts journal. Yeah, I started my day with NPR or BBC every day for years and years and years, and then I just couldn't anymore. And it feels weird some mornings, but goddamn, if like, I mean, because there was nothing I could do when everything was going shitty in the world. Oh, okay. So, so Adon, Terror from the Void. Oh, this adventure is almost too exciting for me. Let's go down before we go up. Story of my life. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Adon's talking about Terror from the Void in Phoenix Point. It's a gigantic mod to Phoenix Point. I've been playing Phoenix Point now for maybe just under a year. Maybe I'm up to a year. I don't know. I've got 109 episodes. And like on episode 2, somebody commented like, hey, you should do the Terror from the Void mod. And I'm like, well, I don't know about mods. I was just starting the game, blah, blah, blah. And then a few days later, the developers promoted it. The game has been done for 3 years or more. And the developers promoted the mod. And it turns out you need to restart. Oh, what a disappointment. Well, I mean, oh, look, we're backing out. Oh, so cool. I'm easily impressed. Anyway, so the Terror from the Void mod basically finishes the game. And so what Adon's talking about is that it is actively being developed. And I guess they're entering the final development phase of it. But the general consensus is that it basically makes the game so much better. Harder, but so much better. And the game is already, I think the game is great. It does have some certain weaknesses, and some of it does seem rough around the edges. Listen, I know a whole lot of people who track every single disappointment in their lives. I have a very good friend who remains disappointed about things from grade school. Oh, okay, so these are crystals, but I don't think we're going to be able to harvest them because we need the pickaxe, the mattock. A lonely crystal. I wish to end its pain. God, Shade. But we can't do it. I don't think, unless something has changed here. Yeah, see. My nose is not quite sharp enough to carve out this crystal. Maybe I can find a handy mattock somewhere. We know where it is, but we can't get there yet. I'm telling you, I really want to get a sprint button. I can't turn off that feeling. Wait, is this a different... Oh, this is where we met our friend. We couldn't climb up here. All right, let's see what we can do with our friend from the top. Hello there, friend. I hope we don't get bitten. Or scare it off. Visit friend. Oh my gosh, amazing. Up. Shade, you moron. Hey, can we talk to our friend? Oh, man. I'm sorry, little spider. Okay, let's walk back. Oh, we climb. Which web can we climb here? My only friend the spider is crafting a web. I can climb it once it's strong enough for my fragile body. This could take days. Oh, look at that. Yeah, he's not friends with us anymore. Listen, this spider's going to be friends with us whether it likes it or not. Wow. Well, I guess I should mark this area. This is all the places... Wait, remember? This is all the places that we have to come back to. Alright, so I think the original web we climbed was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, so hold on. I still think there's more for us to explore. I'm looking at Adon is suggesting that if they're cruel, we can try too early and then break the web again. And I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. So while I've got you all captive here, I will plug... I'll plug my Wednesday evening. I don't know that I'm going to be streaming, but I will be playing Liar's Dice with 3 other creators, maybe 4. It's a 4-player game, but we might swap out some people. And Valentine, who just came back in, is one of those 4. Liar's Bar it is. Sorry, not Liar's Dice. Liar's Bar. In fact, have they added Liar's Dice yet? I know that they have card games. Anyway, it's a ridiculous game. It's so much fun. So we're going to be playing it. And at least one person. Valentine, are you planning on streaming when we play? And Adon, Liar's Bar is the game that I was mentioning to you that it might be fun for all of us to play together if you were into it. But you are going to play, right? You're not going to stream, but you're going to play? Oh, you're going to record? Okay. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Oh, I feel another disappointment coming on. Oh boy. Oh, I crawled in here looking for something of value, but all I found was another disappointment. You know, if there's a platinum for disappointments, I feel like I'm gonna earn it. Awesome. Yeah, that game is ridiculous. Liar's Bar. Okay, so there might be one more way up over here. Let's take a look. No, all disappointments are special. Yeah, it'll be fun, Adon. I know that Angry Dad Gaming will be streaming for sure, and the other person playing is Blonde Logic, and I don't know if she's going to stream. And then it's possible that our other friend Cynic is going. Oh, give me that. Is going to be there, but like I said, it's a 4-player game. So oh no, this is it. Okay. We don't need that disappointment again. So we might swap out players. People might get tired of me not putting up any contest whatsoever. I did play one game online. I've played one-on-one with my friend Sean, but I did play one game online, and I'm really not very good at it. But what happens is when you play and you lose, you play a game of Russian roulette, and so you're playing with a revolver, and so you get 6 rounds. And any one of them could kill you. And I managed to die on the 6th shot, which was amazing. But it also gives you indication to how much I suck. I asked Valentine in response to your trying to control your language. I suggested you and Blonde Logic because of your language control issues. Yeah, so I would prefer that you not. And I will join in. I will join in the... Okay, let's see what it says now. Nope. Yeah. I think it was I saw a recording of, I think it was from Cynic of 4 of you playing, and And I think it was you. Were you the rabbit in that game? I think you were the rabbit and you got killed way early on, so you're just laying there on the table, dead for most of the time. This game is funny, you guys. You got to tune in. We're going to do it Wednesday, I think at, I think it's like 7 or 7:15 Pacific, 10 or 10:15 Eastern. Okay, I don't... What did we say? We couldn't climb up here? Or is there a web we can climb here? Okay, let's see. Yeah, no. Okay, I don't want to go there anyway. That's right. Sour grapes on that. Oh, okay. So blonde was on the table. It was so dumb. I couldn't help it. I was laughing hysterically. Come on, Shade. So have we gone everywhere we can up here? I had really hoped to find the library. Yeah, the game is just so silly. Okay, I'm going to go back to the map room and take another look at what's up here. I thought there was something like way over here to the left, and maybe we just can't get there yet. Maybe it was that place that I supposedly didn't want to go to anyway. The music just cut out. Yeah, I'm looking at the video in OBS. I'm thinking I need to do something to make things a little bit brighter. It's much brighter on my screen. This guy's just padding along. So I do think that guy counts as a friend, though. So when we go back to our cave and we read our thoughts notebook, it'll probably be crossed off there. You don't think it's... So when you're watching the stream, you don't think it's too dark? I mean, it's dark on my screen. I'm wondering if you can... I mean, obviously you can see his eyeballs, but you don't think it's too dark? Yeah, I've noticed that. Like when I play my Moria stuff, I'm always surprised. You know, I don't watch every video back, although I do watch a lot of them so that I can kind of learn from my mistakes. But, oh, we haven't been... Hold on, we haven't been down here yet. I notice it's dark. I've been increasing, not the brightness, but the saturation a little bit lately. I don't know. Okay. Okay, it doesn't feel too dark to anybody? There seems to be an old mine down here. Maybe a good place to find some useful things. Oh, like a pickaxe! Okay, so neither of you feel like it's too dark. That's good. That's super helpful. Thank you so much. Okay, this just looks like coal, which of course we have plenty of. Yes, a fallen brother is returning home. But maybe we'll get another material. More coal. Oh, a piece of wood. One of my biggest dreams is to build a bed someday. So now we have 2 wood. I don't know how much wood it takes to build a bed. We also did collect some moss. Okay. Oh, and here's another piece of wood. Oh my gosh. Are we going to be able to go back to our shade cave and... Look at that. I also need some moss for that. Okay, I guessed that correctly. Okay, well, we have some moss. Not a lot. But we know we can harvest more once it's grown enough. Oh, okay. Maybe we're going to get the mattock. Oh, there it is. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on a second. Is this oily? No, it's just a different color, I guess. Whoa. Uh-oh. There seems to be no easy way down. Oh. And that doesn't count as a disappointment? Oh, alright. What if I just keep walking across here? Will it fall? Uh-huh. I think that's what's going to happen. Let's try it. Oh, I wonder if I just have to stand there. Let's see what happens. Since this is a game about passing time. Oh, look! This thing is broken. Can you see that crack in there? Probably not, unless you're watching on a big screen. There's a crack in this wood that's holding this up. Alright, I'll give it like a minute. And then if it doesn't fall... Oh, no! Oh, it's moving! It's falling! Oh, gosh. Oh, it's moving. Okay, let's just stand there. Sorry, Mr. Shade. I mean, but not really. See, this is where I can feel my impatience. I'm like, oh, this clearly isn't working. I mean, it did... Oh, God, I just want to... Yeah. I mean... Wait, why? Why did it show me... Why did it show me his face? That was weird. Yeah, look, his face is there. What's that about? Oh, that, no, what is that about? Okay, I'm going to walk back and forth a little. Oh, it's doing something. Did see the wood move a second time. Can I do this with the keyboard? Hold on a second. Idle walk. Hold, oh, it's just hold space. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, keep your eye on the wood. Let's see if we can. Let's see if it moves. I mean, it seems like it wants to break. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. See, the wood is moving there. Huh. What do you think, guys? Am I barking up the wrong tree here? Oh, poor Shade. Can't get what he wants. Alright. I will take Valentine's gut here and we will come back. So, let's go to the map room. I've been looking at this guy for 5 hours and I still find him incredibly amusing. I guess the music is different in this area. Alright, this will put us back by the map. Okay. So there's the pickaxe. This is the room we were just in. And this, is this the library? I think this is the library. Anyway, we'll look on the map and see if there's a way that somehow we didn't take. All right, let's take a look at our map. I don't know if I have to do the investigate or just sit here. Okay. So now it's going to zoom out and we'll get to see everything. And maybe we'll, because we went up above, maybe we'll get to see a little bit more now. Oh, there's a lot over there, because here's the pick, and here's where we kept walking. There's a lot more over here. Okay, I think this is where we climbed up on the boulder. This we couldn't jump up onto. Oh, this is where our we broke the spider's web, and our spider friend is building something here. And then these are the corridors of disappointment. I think I finally understood the carvings. It seems like there's a long, dark way to the top. It's going to zoom out a little bit more for us, but we can't get up there until the spider builds the web here. So, and this is the library, which we really want to get to. This is a door to the library, but it's blocked from the other side. Yeah, I'm not sure. How we do it. I think we can get up. I think if we go, let's see, where's the map room? If we go this way and then all the way and then down here and then up these stairs, it'll go here, but I don't think there's a way for us to get to the library. I don't know. We'll try it, I guess. Meanwhile, yeah, I think that's all we can do right now. I don't remember how long it's going to be. Maybe it said I think it was 1 day for one of our things and 2 days for another one. And then this one that we found first was a month. And the moss might grow here. I don't remember how long. This, I think, maybe it said it was a week. So maybe we try. We're right here. Okay, well, first I want to experiment. If I click on, I don't think this is going to move us to this room. I think it's just going to move us within here. But anyway, let me take a quick look here. So we're going to go just stay along the bottom. See, it's not clear where this door up top goes. But I'm going to go see if I can go up these stairs. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Let's see. I just heard something drop from the ceiling. What? Oh, I wonder if our mine shaft, or the mine area broke. We'll have to check that. Just heard something drop from the ceiling. Wait, no, come back here. I guess I don't get to do my experiment. All right, forget it. Right, okay. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Can never have enough coal. Okay, we're going to go down here and through the door. Wait a minute. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right at all. I'll go through this door, but this doesn't seem right. Oh, no, this isn't right. It didn't go where I thought it was going to go. Wait a minute. Maybe. No, there should have been a 3-tiered... Alright, I might head back. Oh no, this is definitely wrong. Okay, let's head back to the map room. Well, I'm going to tell it go back to the map room, but not actually go all the way there. Let's see if anything has changed in the map room in the 5 minutes we've been gone. All right, I'll take a look at another... excuse me, I'll take another look at the map. But maybe we were supposed to go through that door there. Actually, I thought that was the door I went through. Okay, so... here we are. All right, I guess I'll take another quick look. And I won't investigate. Let's just see if it starts happening without me investigating. Apparently no. Okay, see you in a sec, Valentine. Yeah, all right, let me investigate. Here we go. Here we go. I think I'm going to stop it in the middle. once I get a view of what I think might work. So we're looking over here. We're trying to get to the bluish thing that's the library. Okay, so I was trying to get to this room. Then I thought we would go here. Yeah, we've been here. So we leave here, we go out here, we go to this door, we go up. Actually, I did what I thought was the right thing. Darn it. Okay, let me try. I'm going to try seeing if I can tell our dude to go up there, and I'm not going to touch anything, and see if he walks to that room. I suspect he won't do that. Yes, he did not do that. My suspicion was correct. Okay. Try this one more time. Okay, now we go up here, which I think I did incorrectly last time. Hey there, welcome back. Okay, we're gonna go across here, although I thought we were supposed to go down that one, but we could go back to that if we need to. Or we might just go back to the cave. Right, okay, so we're up. Oh, wait, hold on. I think there's some moss here we can harvest. And maybe, who knows, maybe we'll get enough moss to make our bed. Oh, 4 moss. Okay, okay, okay. We're crushing it. I don't know how much moss a shade needs, but... Pick it up. Okay, very nice. That's right, I'm very excited about being able to harvest this moss. Oh, it's not ready yet. He does deserve a bed. I agree. Everybody deserves a comfy bed. Okay, 6 moss. He might say something like, I have enough moss to make a bed now. But we'll pick up all the moss we know about, and then we'll go down those stairs that we just passed. Seven moss. All right, yeah, it's not ready to be harvested, but I think that was one of the ones we were able to harvest before, so it does come back. Okay, 8 moss. Suddenly I feel the urge to collect more. I didn't see that before. Nine moss. Another addition to my growing collection. I assume that it does, Valentine. I assume speeding up, sleeping in the bed will speed up time, but that's just an assumption I'm making. Oh, that's not ready. This one might be though. It must, right? I mean, it must. And maybe if we sleep in with a fire, a cozy fire lit, it'll speed up double time. Okay, we have 10 moss. It's making me happy already. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad for you, Shade. Okay, so we'll go to the end here, back near the entrance, and we'll go down those stairs. I don't think those lead to the library, but I definitely could be wrong. Oh my gosh, you're right. Maybe we could read in bed. I like your thinking. I wonder if later we can make him a tub. I used to really like to read in the tub. In the bath. I haven't done that since I was a kid either. Okay, let's go down these stairs. Oh, see, this is where... I think this is the stairway that I thought would take us to the door to the library. So... Oh, what? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, let's go back over here. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the library yet. Huh. Because the place we just came from that had that moss was right above the library. And there is a corridor kind of below it that I thought connected to it. Connected to where we were. But we've been to the end of that thing multiple times. Unless I've just walked right over it, which is certainly possible. It's not open or... Yeah, see, this is the library door right here. And we have to clear the other side. Let's just see. Maybe something's changed? I doubt it. Okay, let's try entering the door. This door should lead to the library, but it is blocked from the other side. I will add this event to my list of disappointments. I now have 8. I don't think that's a new one. I think that is a disappointment we've been sitting on and sort of allowing to fester for the entire game. So I think we should go back to our cave. Wait, what's down here? Come on, little shade. Wait, we can't. No, we can't go over there. Okay. Okay. I don't really know where we are, but... Oh, I have some idea. Yeah, let's just go back to the cave. Oh, I can't wait to sit in my armchair again. Well, okay. All right, I'm going to go grab some water while our shade is walking back. Why did you stop? Valentine, you haven't seen any of our newly updated cave stuff. So you're in for a treat. We can play our little horn flute thing, light a fire. Yeah, we got all 4 pieces. We played it a little bit, and it sounds like every 2 or 3 times we play it, the note changes. But I'll show you the thought notebook first, because our shade wants to play, has a song stuck in their head, and wants to play that tune. So my hypothesis, based on absolutely no real data whatsoever, is that the more we play, the more likely our shade is to learn how to play, and then maybe they can play the song that's in their head. But I'll show you in the notebook. Okay, and here we are. So we've made 2 lice, and we moved the spider so that it can be eating both lice. Let me play a little music here first. I'll just show you what it sounds like, and then I'll show you the notebook. Another symphony for the ages. And if we do that a few more times, it'll play different notes. We also have a piece of lapis here so we can make blue stuff. We only have 1 piece of paper, though. So let's see if we combine everything. Whoa. Have we always had the abyss? No. Wait. Oh, they really are different. Look at that. Care, abyss, journey, cavern, dripping moon, and hypnos. Yeah, wasn't it cute? Oh, we can make a musician. Oh, I can't wait till we get this yellow one. We might have to use our final piece of paper. Anyway, let's wait though. I mean, we presumably get more. Okay, so let me show you. Time is still passing quickly because our fire is smoldering. We're going to sit down and read, and I'll show you our thoughts notebook. Or we could sit and stare. Okay, let's see. So, right, we don't need to worry about that. I wish I could dream of another place. Okay, so see, we said I could really use a map of the kingdom. That struck through. So far, I haven't seen anything. And then I've seen a little bit, and then I've seen a lot of places, but not everything. We haven't gotten into the library. And then 1, read about Halls of Eternity, a place where time stands still. I wish I had more color. See, he wants lice pictures. But where is... Wait. Ah. Oh, what? What the heck is this? I should make a list of my failings. Maybe that will be a small accomplishment at least. That's terrible. That's awful. Anyway, okay, I'd really like to converse with someone, anyone. So, talking to our little spider. And also, I'd like to see a nice pair of eyes. So, our talking to our spider friend did not fix those things. Sometimes a beautiful melody is playing in my head. I wish I could play my favorite tune on my instrument to ease the pain of solitude. So that's why I was thinking that we can potentially keep playing our horn flute thing. and eventually we'd be able to play a melody of some sort. So let's play it a little bit more. Oh, come on over here. Oh, wait. Do you think it would have already told us if we could make a bed? Wait, let's go back here for a second. I think it would have told us. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't make it hard. Like, there's not a lot of guesswork, really. Let me see. The secret library we haven't gotten to yet. I see. My home is not comfortable enough for this long wait. Ah, a bed would be a nice addition to my furniture. I could probably build one if I had the right materials. So, and he wants running water. Yeah, sorry, I blasted through it. That was dumb. Let me, here we go. The king told me to wait for 400 days. Then I should awaken him, and he will end all fear and longing. I wonder what will happen. At least my birthday will be a bit sooner. The king warned me that I should never leave these caves. I wonder what exactly he meant by that. I wish I could dream of another place. I'd like to explore these caves, but I feel the presence of a great darkness lurking somewhere. Where is this darkness? Will I overcome it? And then this was, I could really use a map of the kingdom, so we got that. The cave is supposedly full of hidden places. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. Will he get a, will he get a bath? Maybe he will get, oh, maybe he will get a bath. Maybe you're right. I wonder when I will have discovered every part of the cave. So far we hadn't seen anything. We did that. Then I have seen a little bit, crossed that out. And now I've seen a lot of places, but not everything. There's a secret library. I could use some more books, so I'd very much like to find them. I need to read more. My dream would be to find a book that never ends. 1. Read about the halls of eternity, a place where time stands still. Since I have some spare time while I'm waiting, I could try to make some use of it. After all, time goes faster when it keeps you occupied. And then there's all this stuff. My home is not comfortable enough for this long wait. I wish I had more colors for my art studies. It should be possible to find some different colored stones. I definitely need more pictures on my wall, especially lice pictures, which is, I've read that now 6 times and it's no less gross. A mattock would be a nice tool to have down here. I could try to enlarge my little home by hacking through the walls. There are crystals in many colors. I could harvest some of them and decorate my room. A bed would be a nice addition to my furniture. I could probably build one if I had the right materials. I could use some running water in my home. Not that I need hygiene. I just like the sound. Luckily, I don't need to eat, but it would be nice to have pretty mushrooms. It's very lonely down here. From time to time, it would be nice to see another pair of eyes. I'd really like to converse with someone, anyone. Sometimes a beautiful melody is playing in my head. I wish I could play my favorite tune on my instrument to ease the pain of solitude. We've already made a list of failings. And we currently have 8 disappointments, 10 moss, 4 wood, 4 flint, 45 coal, 1 lapis, and 1 paper. And that's all the thoughts he's had. So, and then if I hop out, I don't know if I showed you this before. If I hop out of bed, and the chair, and I go over here. And I see, so I can use the mattock, but I don't have it. But if I had a mattock, I could hack through the wall and enlarge my little home. Okay, so let's play a little more music. Oh, I was really hoping we can make the bed. I wonder if we have to get the mattock first so that we can put the bed down somewhere. I mean, I'd throw the bed on the floor. What is that? Okay, let's try a couple more times. You'll hear the notes change. You know, in the last ones, the notes were long. Like multiple bars or whatever. And those were just quick ones. Let's see. Maybe it is changing. And playing music does take it down 3 seconds per 1 second of real life. And plus we're getting 5 from this. Well, I'm kind of inclined to do another drawing now that we have 4 colors. But I don't know where we're going to get more paper. But, I mean... Oh, you know what? Let's put the musician above our horn. Let's go for it. Okay, now I just want to watch here. So we're still getting 5 seconds for our little fire. Let's draw and see if that picks up. No. Somehow drawing is not past time more quickly. Or it's not cumulative with the fire. There it is. Time goes faster in the company of great art. That's what he says every time. But I wonder if we do have enough art on the walls, whether time will go faster. So we don't have enough paper to draw, and I'm a little concerned. We can actually make, once this fire's out, we can make a lapis fire. But I don't want to lose our 1 lapis that we can use for drawing, because it does seem like our coloring stones don't change, don't get removed. Okay, so the fire's almost burned out. So we'll just wait for that to finish. Oops. Fire's almost burned out. Oops, I just misclicked. Okay. You know what? Let's read, I guess, a little. I wouldn't mind reading that poetry again, but we read the whole book. Fine. Moby Dick, or the Whale by Herman Melville. Chapter 1, Loomings. Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. It is a way I have driven off the spleen and regulating the circulation. Oh, there's a typo in there. Oh, maybe not. Whenever I find myself growing grim about the mouth, whenever it is a damp, drizzly November in my soul, whenever I find myself involuntarily pausing before coffin warehouses, oh Jesus, and bringing up the rear of every funeral I meet, and especially whenever my hypos get such an upper hand of me that it requires a strong moral principle to prevent me from deliberately stepping into the street and methodically knocking people's hats off, then I count it as high time to get to sea as soon as I can. This is my substitute for a pistol and ball. With a philosophical flourish, Cato throws himself upon his sword. I quietly take to the ship. There is nothing surprising in this. If they but knew it, almost all men in their degree, sometime or other, cherish very, very nearly the same feelings toward the ocean with me. There now is your insular city of the Manhattoes, belted round by wharves as Indian isles by coral reefs. Huh. That's interesting. Commerce surrounds it with her surf. Right and left, the streets take you waterward. Its extreme downtown is the Battery, where that noble mole is washed by waves and cooled by breezes which a few hours previous were out of sight of land. Look at the crowds of water gazers there. And we'll just come back to that. Fire's out. That was actually better than I remember, but of course it was only one page. Okay, let's build a fire. So, oh, we need 5 lapis to build a fire. Okay, so the question I have is, should we go... Remember when we were up at the map the last time, it said... or not the last time, the time before, it said something fell from the roof. Should we go try to see if that area of that mine with the mattock fell? Alternatively, we could... I don't remember if these were on the order. I know this was a month. But these, I don't know if these were days or hours. The moss and the stalactites. So we could do those. Oh, pick up. Okay. Oh, no, no. Oh. Okay, we lost it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Can I admire this art? Oh no, I guess I'm making music. Whoops. Okay, we could try that. We can go up there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We wait on it. Okay, yeah, so we actually can... That is up above the map thing. So let's walk over to the map thing. I really appreciate you guys participating in this. This would be very, very different if I were just doing it alone, or if there were no viewers. No, you cannot jump. In fact, let me show you. The controls on this are pretty easy to remember. They are walk, idle walk, and action. That's all there is to the whole game. There is no speeding up of anything. There's no jumping. There's no rolling. There's no shooting. There's no sprinting. Although I suppose I could try when we're standing on it. Maybe there's an action. That's why I was moving the mouse over it, because when there are actions, you know, you saw it before, like climb or visit friend or whatever. So, I mean, again, it doesn't really seem to hide anything from you. So there aren't necessarily, other than maybe trying to find your way there, there aren't necessarily any real puzzles I've encountered in the game so far. But I do think once we get the mattock, which I assume is just another word for pickaxe, we can expand our room. We can break down these crystals up here. We need a mattock to break. There was something else we could use the mattock on as well. Can't remember what it was, though. Oh, maybe... No. Yeah, see, it's telling us we can use the mattock to break these crystals. Okay, here we are at the map room. So now we go up here to this door. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, and now, oh yeah, we go up here. Go in, shade. Okay, and then we go down here, and I think the mine is right here. All right, and here we are. So you can throw out any ideas you have about how to break this thing. We can't obviously just stand on it. It did seem like the wood was this piece of wood, this Y-shaped piece of wood was moving before. And it does have a crack in it. But, you know, well, you were watching. Not seem clear how I get it to break. I'm going to walk back and forth on it a few times. Wait, see, I get his little face there. And I don't know what that means. Usually that means there's an action. And you can see at his feet, that little popping up, that just happens whenever I tell him to go somewhere. I don't think that's, yeah, see, you can see there. It's not like that's causing him to dig. But oh, wait. Oh, I think I saw it move. Hold on. Maybe I can. Okay, I'm just rapidly clicking here. I don't know if it's doing anything. I thought I saw it move. But I don't... I mean, so far the game hasn't been like this where I have to rapid click anything. It's like you wait or you move or... I don't know. Anyway, I'm open to ideas. Alright, so you think just hold still on it? Okay, I'll hold still where the dirt is falling, like there. Let's see. And we did, if you remember, when I first showed you the map, Valentine, there, while we were looking at it, it said, you hear something fall. So, oh, I wonder if that's one of these things that I pinned before. Like this thing here, we were waiting for this stalactite to fall. So that might have fallen. So I might be able to go there now. Okay, maybe we wait long enough. You didn't get to see him sit before, did you? Yeah, I think you might have been running your errands when I just let him stand around long enough to see what he does when I don't do anything, and so eventually he'll sit. Yeah. Okay, so let's just watch him for a minute. He'll move his eyes back and forth, and he's going to scratch his nose in a little bit. He'll do that a couple times, and then he sits on the ground. Then he starts tapping his foot, I think, and that's kind of where my patience wore out. He's just so cute. Can't handle it. I don't think he scratched his nose that time, so maybe he sat down faster. That did seem like it was quite a bit faster. Oh, see, the wood is moving. Oh. Yeah, the wood moved there. Now he's just bored. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in a sec. All right, I'm back. I had hoped to come back with him on the floor. I mean, underneath the thing. I don't know if it's... You can see the wood moving. I don't know if it's cracked more. Oh, you know, I think you might be right. I think... Oh yeah, I think you might be right. Look, I think the wood down here has a much bigger crack. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait. He looks like I feel. I think you're right. I think it's bigger. You know, it's funny with a game where all we're doing is waiting and time is passing, how much it irritates me that it's on normal latency rather than ultra low latency. Oh, the whole thing is moving now. Does it always do that when it moves? Oh, is that right? It changes your latency. I think it's the way I scheduled it. So I usually I set it to ultra low in OBS, and then, but I sometimes do all the scheduling in OBS, and this time I scheduled it through the web. and then started an OBS. I don't know. The crack in the earth from the right side. You're talking about this one? Bargain news? Yeah, I do see that. It does seem like this crack down here is bigger and that the beam is shaking a little bit more at the very least. And then I thought all of this moved before. But again, that might just be my optimistic imagination. But yeah, next time with the stream, I'll be more careful. Yeah, this one. So bargain news, you're saying that this crack is getting bigger? What? 400 days. How long is a day anyway? I'll have to wait and find out. Which, I'll have never seen the sun. Which one should we say? Okay, I'll have to wait to find out. I mean, I imagine he would have sighed regardless. Yeah, I can't tell if this crack is getting bigger, bargain news. But I do think this has gotten much bigger. Oh no, we've never played this game either. I mean, this is the first time I'm playing it, and I can't believe I'm streaming it, but it's actually so much more fun, I think, than it would have been. Like, I would have given up on it a while ago. I just don't have the patience. Earlier, Adon told me that the interwebs say once you start, you can walk away with the game off, and then you come back and time has elapsed. So that is the sort of thing I would do. Yeah, poor Shade, right? That is the sort of thing I would do. There are a few other games that I can walk away from and come back and things will have happened. But it just feels cheap. I mean, like, then I'm not playing the game. Like, I could just play a game. But anyway, so far this has been a lot of fun. I think it's such an interesting exercise in patience. And every single thing. There was a guy earlier on named Michael who played the whole game to the end during the pandemic. And he said, you know, it feels like everything you find is an achievement because you have to wait so long or you have to dig around so much or figure something out. Oh, it's moving. Oh, come on now. Come on, you could fall. I believe in you. Come on. I'm staring right at this spot. It's so dumb. Even the shade is like, oh, come on. No, I don't. So your question, if the beam breaks and the ground opens up, then what, will he be stuck in the lower tunnel? No, I don't think so. Earlier, we were able to look at a map where we could see a whole bunch of stuff. So there are more tunnels this way. And then also, one of the reasons we're sitting here is because we want to get this mattock or pickaxe. I think those are synonyms. And once we have the pickaxe, there's a number of other things we already know we can do. Like we can expand our little living area. We can harvest some gems. And then there's a third thing I cannot remember. Yeah, the tunnel. This tunnel, unless we can use the mattock to break through, is a dead end right now. But we know from the map that there was some other stuff here. But it's, you know, here's the other possibility. Maybe it doesn't matter if the shade is sitting here. Maybe this is just a time thing. like maybe we just go away and read for a while. It would break regardless. I choose to believe that we're doing something. See, there it's moving again. So all of us are just watching this thing. Yeah, no, that's no problem, Bargain News. That's no problem at all. And it's been, I mean, it's like, it's not high action, right? There are no headshots in this game. Nope. I can't. I cannot. Valentine has the same thing. Let me show you all the controls in the entire game. Just a second. Okay, ready? Ready? Okay, there's a lot. Ready? There's walk, idle walk, and action. That's all there is. Yeah, so that's all there is to do. And when they're... Oh. What? You're starting to miss your comfortable armchair. Whoa. Oh. Oh, you know, look at when it said it, though. Like, just after, what is that? So now 11 hours in? Damn, man, even the shade is needy. Come on, shade. All right, what do you guys think? Should I just make the shade sit here, or should we actually go back and maybe sit by a cozy fire and read a little bit? Okay, that's one vote for make the shade suffer. I mean, I do think the beam is sliding. I do think it's sliding, but I'm not. But it's. I mean. All right. Okay. Yeah. Let's sit here for. Listen. If you guys. Yeah. If you guys are happy to wait, I'm happy to wait. You know, like this content is so strange for me to be doing because I'm doing nothing, right? So, but sure, let's sit here. I mean, it's this or sit in the armchair, and this is easier for me anyway because if we sit in the armchair, I'm gonna end up reading, and I'm probably gonna end up reading Moby Dick or Zarathustra or whatever it is. We need more books. God, I wonder if I'm going to have to stream this over and over. I mean, it's turning out to be as interesting as I had hoped. It's just so different. Yeah, sit down. Take a seat. Moving. You're gonna rewind. That's brilliant. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so smart. Really? And we've been sitting here that whole 18 minutes. Like, it's not from before when we, you know, when we went off to come back past the map? Oh, okay. Okay. When I was telling you he could sit. Okay. I don't know, Bargain News. I've been trying not to... I don't know. Valentine, what do you think? Should we let Bargain News tell us? I don't know. I mean, part of the challenge. Yeah, it's either the walking that started it or standing on it, right? I mean, I could move around. Oh my god, he almost fell asleep on top of it. I don't know. Bargain News, this is, I mean, normally I don't Google a lot of stuff, but I actually don't mind when other people do it and tell me. With this game, it's different. Like, it's like, that's the whole point of it. The whole point is to kind of be patient. But I don't... Alright, let's see if we can see it move. Yeah, see, the wood just shook. But I don't think it moved. Because these two little blue spaces right here in between this bottom part and this broken part, they didn't get any bigger. Yeah, Valentine, I'm seeing your comment right now that up to me, but I think the hard work of this might make it worthwhile. Right? That's the thing, is the suffering makes the achievement more satisfying. And so far, this is the most committed, I suppose, or the most time we've taken. Yeah, okay, I'll try walking back and forth. I like that idea. Let's do that. So Bargain News, hold off for a little bit. If you don't mind. Yeah, no, Bargain. Listen. I appreciate that. Wait, I dreamed about my death. First, I heard a scream, and then I fell from a great height. Oh, we saw that before. Not that I am downplaying the importance here, Shade. Yeah, no, I appreciate that you asked, Bargain. It is a different sort of game. Okay, I'm gonna walk back and forth a little bit. You keep an eye down here for blue stuff. Like, I'm sorry, for space opening up. This poor Shade. He's like, oh god. I miss my armchair. I love the sound of his little feet slapping the ground. That was the sound of me jumping. Okay, now that it's fallen... Oh my god, honestly, I jumped. Oh, Jesus. Now that it's fallen, Bargain, was it the walking? Or was that required? Yeah, it scared the hell out of me. It scared the hell out of me. It did crack. Oh my god. Oh, we get bed for wood for our bed. Oh my god. Pick it all up. Pick it all up, Shade. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay. Nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for asking and for realizing that it might not be you know, appropriate for this particular game. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, we got the mattock. Oh, and we got a trophy. A mattock would be a nice tool to have down here. A handy mattock, useful for harvesting minerals and for breaking through fragile walls. So, let's see if this is a fragile wall. I don't think that it is. God damn, my heart is a little fragile right now. Oh, you know, Bargain, I appreciate that so much that you would have waited. I'm not sure how much more patient I would have been. I mean, I don't know. I'll tell you, 6 hours and 22 minutes ago, I would have told you I wouldn't be patient enough to be here in 6 hours and 22 minutes. There you go. So now, let me see if we could walk back up here. Let me see. It does look like it'll let us. Yeah, okay. So we can walk back up. So that's how we get out. Let's go check out down here. That was really, I sincerely jumped. Oh boy, we need to go expand our shade cave. Maybe we have enough wood to build the bed now. Oh, the world is our oyster. I've never really understood what that means. The world is our boogery thing in saltwater. I mean, I happen to like oysters, but I'm not sure I really like them or I just find them interesting. Okay, now is this a door? It is a door. Okay, let's go in this door. Seems like there are some valuable minerals hidden in these walls. Oh, and you know what? We just got a mattock. It's yellow. Oh no. Yeah, yellow was the one color we were missing. So this is going to be sulfur. Yes, the wall is not very hard, but a strange smell is emanating from it. So we're going to get some sulfur. Look at our little shade hacking away. Just like little Hoosy Two Shields in my Lord of the Rings playthrough. Spindly little arms are not really tearing it up, are they? I have made very little progress yet. You know what? You know what should happen here? Time should slow down. Because this is a grind. Right. Yeah, he's very slow. Give him another couple minutes here. And then Bargain, I know you said you were jumping in and out. Did you know that like the reading and the sitting in the by the cozy fire playing music speed up time? Were you here for that? And Valentine, as far as I know, there's nothing that slows time down in the game, but that certainly I don't know the game, so it could be that there are. I have made some progress, but I'm not even halfway there. Well, okay, but all you've got is time. Let's leave it for another few minutes. I mean, if I were making this game, I would have stuff that slows down time. And this would be one of those things. I think I'm halfway there. Okay, so it's been a few minutes. Let's see what they do here. I kind of feel bad for this poor little guy. We better get more than one. Although, oh yeah, I'm almost finished. Oh no, we need one to draw, but I think we need 5 to make the stinky fire. Oh! Finally, the wall gave up its minerals. Oh. I wish I had some more colors for my art studies. One piece of... We got one. I wonder if we would have gotten more if you hadn't jinxed us, Valentine. Wait, let's see if we can use the Matic again and not swing forever. Actually, pretty sure I don't have the patience to do it again. Yeah, yeah, let's go explore. So now we can draw. We need paper though, but that is the 5th color. This must be the coal mine. I'll need plenty for my fireplace at home. Okay. Looks like it's gonna fall apart, though. Uh-huh. 46 coal. I mean, we have a lot of coal. We do anything with that? No? Oh, we're gonna have a disappointment. I feel a disappointment coming on. Oh, maybe not. This is gonna take a while. I'm not the strongest, but luckily I have plenty of time. Oh boy, here we go again. Alright, we're at 39:21 or 22. This is the most compelling content I've ever produced. Okay, I'm gonna step away to get some food for a second. I'm just gonna leave our little shade mining. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I'm not sure Valentine's still here, but no problem. We'll still be here. Wow, I wonder how long this is going to take. I don't know what to make of that, Adon. Oh, we can pick something up. Oh, wait, why can't we pick it up? Oh no, wait. Are we mining it all and it's going away? Or are those just ones falling from the ceiling like usual? Oh no, wait. I'm afraid to stop it because maybe we lose all progress. All right, I'll wait a little bit since I'm eating this food anyway. All right, I'll give him 3 minutes until there's 12:30 left. Oh, all right, gimme. No, I can't pick it up. But that one I saw fall from the sky, so, or from the roof. All right, I'm going to classify that as lesson learned. And never do that again. So I think what we should do is go So I'm going to send him back to our cave, our shade cave. And on the way, I'm pretty sure we're going to pass the pink gems that we can use the Matic on. And so we'll try to mine those. And then we'll go to the cave and see if we can expand our living area. And we have a bunch of wood now, so we might be able to make the bed. I don't know if we have enough moss. And then if we find some paper, we can use our yellow sulfur. And then maybe I'll walk away some other time and leave him mining sulfur for like an hour. And I also have convinced myself that the stalactite fell. So that thing, we could probably go do that thing too. It really is. I want a sprint button. I'm telling you, I want a sprint button. I don't think this guy's heart rate has ever gotten above 100. He does. Although I have confidence he could walk a marathon. before we walk all the way back, Bargain, were you here when I showed the map? And do you want to see it? Here, I'll start because I know the stream is a little slow. Yeah, okay, so this is pretty cool. We found these engravings, and then now that I investigate, then it will show us the map. And apparently, from what Michael said, he's the guy that finished the game before. The more you explore, the more it will show on the map. So you can see. Oh, you did? Okay, you had just come back in? Okay, cool. So you can see these are the places that we've been. Time live action Tamagotchi. It really kind of is. That's so ridiculous. It's pretty, right? Like, and these are all, we've been to all of these places. Well, most of them. This is where the sulfur was, right? And we just broke this is the thing we just broke. This is the library, which we can't get into yet. This door is blocked, so we have to come in from behind, which is, I was trying to get down there. This door doesn't lead there, so I think we have to go in this door, but I don't know how to get there yet. Oh my God, I see how to get there. Oh, this is an area that is dripping water, so it's going to take a month before we can get into the library. This is cool, right? Okay, and then so this is where the map is. This is where we are right now. And then so we went up here, and then we walked down, and then this was the mine that just broke. I think I finally understand the carvings. But then if we're patient here, it will go up a little bit more. So right. So and we can't get up. Let's see. So we went. Wait a minute, so we came up here. Right, so we went up this ladder. Oh, sorry, these stairs. We went up here, and then we... Right, okay, so we managed to explore all of this area here, but then right here... Well, I'll wait for it to stop for a second. Okay, so... Yeah, I think it's done. So right here we fell through a spider web, and then the spider that fell out of it is building us a web here that we're going to use as a ladder. So then we can get up to here. And I don't know what this is because obviously we haven't been up here yet. And I did explore over here, and I'm pretty sure before I ever found the map, I did find this thing, and this might be another thing that we need to use the pickaxe on, the mattock on. I'm not sure because I haven't gotten back over there, but I will try. So that's all we know. So yeah, but pretty neat, right? Like a really interesting way to kind of display the map without kind of giving away everything for you, without having like, you know, a map key. Anyway, so now we're going to head back to our cave. When will my longing end? 399 days, 12 hours, 21 minutes, and 6 seconds. Oh, and then these. Oh, it went away. So the little pink crystals are the things we're gonna try to take down with the mattock, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up walking right past them. So I'll stop us there, obviously. Time live action Tamagotchi. That's really quite clever, Adon. Ah, here we are. Okay. Okay, hold on, little shade. Come on over here. Okay. I hope the king doesn't mind if I remove this crystal from the wall. It will take some time to break off. Okay, so we're at 1928. Let's see how long it takes. And then if it doesn't take too long, we'll do all 4 right now, I guess. I don't know if I ever had a Let's Go Pikachu. I mean, I figure you've got to be about the same age as me, given how old your kids are. Or your kid is. But they had... We did have the... I don't even... You know... I'm not sure they were called Tamagotchis when we had them. What did I say it was? 1920 something? I can't even remember. Oh, okay. You are quite a bit younger than me. I'm old. Any bets on how long this is going to take? You can see I'm becoming impatient. No matter, even after 7 hours, I'm still like, come on, let's go, move it. Oh, that's just the... Come on. It is really interesting because in any other game, And Bargain, you heard it when, I don't know how close you were listening, Adon, but you heard it when we were over that little piece of wood or whatever. In any other game, I'd be like, nope, I'm doing it wrong. Like, nothing takes this long. They never make you wait. It is all about waiting, and I knew that going in, but it's you know, it's one of those things where even when you know it, you don't really know it. You don't really understand it until you have no choice. You either want to progress or you're not patient enough. And it's just not like our normal, at least my normal life is not conducive at all to just waiting patiently for something to happen. Yeah, Adon, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're right. Right. No, I get it that like if I were watching this stream, I'd be doing something else. Right. I definitely would be. Well, yes, I am, in fact, like, break the damn crystal. Like, I'm sitting here watching the timer tick down. So we have a Discord up that I've had up for a few weeks now. Very small. If you feel like joining, anybody in the stream, there's only a handful of us. We have, if you're interested in how the creative process works, we have a few creators in the channel. Including Adon, who is not a YouTube or streamer creator, but is an artist. And so we have a channel in there that I created so that we could talk about different sort of creation challenges or ideas or swap things around, just because I always wondered, how do people who make videos do it? And I really, really like the editing process. I like it a lot. And so I'm always trying to do different stuff with it. So there's a channel for that. There's channels for gaming. We are arranging co-ops, things like that. So if you feel like joining, go ahead, and everybody's welcome. It's a nice community of people. Oh, come on, though. I'm with you, Bargain. Break the goddamn crystal already. What the hell? Holy crap. Maybe we can upgrade our pickaxe. Like make it into a sawzall. Oh my God. Wait, what happened? No, no, no. What? Oh, God, no. It... No, no. Oh, that's great to hear. Thank you for subscribing, Bargain. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I know also if you're on any other Discords, there are a lot. Like I have now started grouping my Discords into folders. There's only a handful I leave at the top level. And then I have folders for like games that I've joined. So, you know, some of the games that I play, or that thing we were talking about, I don't know if you were on before, but when Adon was talking about Terra from the Void, which is a giant kind of overhaul mod for Phoenix Point. I'm on that Discord. It's not a very chatty one, so it's no big deal, but like I join them for every game that I play, especially if I'm gonna stream or make content for it, because I like to post there and ask questions, and I like to support the people that I'm doing. Anyway, but I'm on like I don't know how many Discords, but it gets out of control, so I actively manage. But anyway, yeah, join. It'd be great if you wanted to, and hopefully you find it valuable. I certainly hope that because I clicked off, we didn't reset. You know what? I don't have the patience for this. That's it. That's it. It's happened. We are 7 hours, 3 minutes, and 10 seconds in. Mark your clock because I lost patience. Let's go. I'm going to go expand our house. Jesus Christ. Let's go. We'll come back to these goddamn things. Jesus. Yeah, I you know, Adon, I was just thinking exactly about that. That you said he'll continue doing whatever activity it was when you close the game. So I might set him on that. But I feel like it's a little bit rude, you know, to leave him just hacking away. Like maybe I'll leave him with a cozy fire in his reading chair. And I'm just putting it out there, maybe I'll never close the game. Maybe I'll just keep playing until I finish. I wonder if anybody speedruns this game. These are the questions that you think of when you're watching this guy just plod along. Okay, and we're back. Well, first, obviously, we have to toot our little horn here. It makes me laugh every time. Okay, now we're going to go over here, we're going to start a fire, and then we're going to try to expand our domicile. And we now have all 5 colors for drawing, but we have no paper. We have to find some more paper. Nice. Okay, now our time should really pick up. Oh, 6 seconds? Oh. Huh. Wonder why we're at 6 instead of 5. Maybe the art is helping us. Anyway, let's go over here. And use the mattock. Let's see how far I will get. Let's see how patient I can be. Okay, we're at almost exactly 12 hours left. Yeah, okay. Oh, except... Oh, now this is interesting. Okay, if time is passing up here on the clock, does that mean he's digging faster? I don't think so. But maybe. Maybe. I mean, I don't know, actually. Yeah, well, maybe he moves slow. Like, I don't know. It's really interesting. Is he getting 6 seconds of mining for every actual 1 second of mining that we see? It's a philosophical question. Seems very into it, though. But I would be into making a bigger house, I suppose. Maybe. Right. How long was he going at the crystal, you ask? I want to say 5 minutes. It might have been longer than that, actually. And then I accidentally clicked off of him. Or I directed him to something else. I mean, he's just got those spindly little arms and... You know, it's like... How much force can he be putting in there? Yeah, that, I translate that to mean, well, I think it's time for me to shut off the stream. So Bargain, you're playing a game called Dwarves Glory? What kind of game is that? Sounds interesting. I like glory. I like other creatures' death, and I definitely like loot. Oh yeah? Okay. I'll have to check it out, but I'm afraid to touch the mouse because I don't want our shadow to... Oh! Oh, the screen is moving. Something happening? No. I guess a tiny little bit of anything is a super achievement. Holy crap. I hope I don't have to move him up. I mean, the screen did move. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, but I'm afraid to click it all because I don't want him to lose all progress. Is it multiplayer or solo? Okay. Gotcha, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm touching nothing. Okay, so I think it's possible. Okay, it's just single player. I'll take a look at it. I think it's possible that he is actually mining faster because here's my only data point. We know we're going at 6 seconds per real life second, and if you look at the hourglass that's sitting on the bookshelf, it flips every minute. Not every minute in real life, every minute on the clock above. And I don't think it was flipping that fast before. Like, I mean, I think it was, like, from my perspective, I don't think it was flipping that fast before. So, I think time is passing in the game at 6 times normal. Or 6 times real. So I have to assume he's digging at 6 times real. That's my thinking anyway. My optimistic hope. But if that's true, where he's been doing this for 50 minutes, 50 minutes his time. I also think he has... I think he's Doug. Because his eyes were completely exposed before. And now they're not. And I am really regretting not getting that chair I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. I was gonna go get one, or at least sit in some yesterday. And I just didn't. This chair sucks. Okay, so an hour has passed his time. Yes? I mean, since it's only 10 minutes, 10 of our minutes per hour while the fire's burning. Yeah, you definitely have to be comfortable with this game. And I knew it. And I don't really want to shell out for a new chair. It's part of the problem, so I used it as an excuse to not go anywhere yesterday. Yeah, I think I'll give him another hour his time and see how he does. I don't know how long it lasts because I haven't stuck around in the cave the whole time. But I think several in-game hours at least. Because we did read, we lit a fire and then we read, well then we played some music and then we read that entire poetry book and the fire was still going. And then we went off, did some exploring, came back, and the fire was kind of smoldering. It went out a little while after we got back. So several in-game hours, I think is safe to say. As far as I know, only in the cave, because it's not. It's the I think the notion of time going faster is because time flies when you're having fun, and so the fire makes things more comfy, and so you're enjoying yourself more. It's kind of like, you know, a watch pot doesn't boil, and that's why Valentine was asking earlier when we were mining that sulfur, whether things can slow down time. And so far we haven't found anything that does that, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was something. I just don't know of anything that does it. So the idea is you have to be doing the thing. So reading speeds things up, playing music speeds things up. Surprisingly, drawing did not seem to speed up time. But I'm also under the impression that having art on the walls speeds up the passage of time. Well, because, I mean, I think he said that in when we last created the drawing, when we created the musician drawing, he said it. I think he said it every time we put something up on the wall. And also before, the fire was, I think, only going 5 times real speed, and now it's going 6 times. So again, based on virtually no data, I'm concluding that it's the combination of the art and the fire. But if you watch his eyes, it does seem like he's digging deeper and deeper. Which is a little bit frightening, because if he has to dig out room for an entire bed, that's going to take a whole day. Yeah, and the other stuff that that he said he wanted from his thoughts notebook, running water. He wants to grow mushrooms just to look at them because he doesn't eat, apparently. He doesn't shower either, but he likes the sound of running water. He wanted more pictures of lice. Gross. He wanted a bed. I don't know what else he said. Michael told me you can get more rugs later on. I don't know if that helps with comfiness or coziness or whatever, you know, the metric is for speed. But when you install the game, it also automatically installs, I think it automatically installed it, a book importer. So even though apparently the entire library is filled, once we get into the library, every single book is filled with something, you can swap out existing books for books you import if you want. So, and I guess there are lots of books in the Steam workshop. But I was seriously thinking about, since I'm in the middle of a couple of books anyway, I was thinking about maybe I could figure out how to get them in, you know, off my Kindle and into text and import them. So I don't know if any of you have watched any of my Keeper RL content. I haven't actually produced any since the end of last year, but I did produce a fair bit of it. And one of the things that I really like about the game, and a number of other people commented on, is that when you're mining, or when your imps are mining, it's very soothing. It's kind of like a white noise, and I'm sort of getting that same feeling with our shade doing the mining as well. It's very peaceful. Yeah, it's a good game. One of the folks that is one of the most prolific modders of it reached out to me the other day. They want help making a video of how to mod the game, because apparently it's actually really easy. So I'm seeing if I can help them do it. I mean, I offered them whatever, you know, guidance or advice, or I can even edit for them. It's a really good game. It's really good because it's very easy to get into, but it's difficult to really just, well, it sounds so cliche, but it's difficult to master. But what I think makes the game so phenomenal in my mind is every one of the different types of keepers, the play style is radically different. The default keeper, which I think is the easiest, at least the easiest of all the ones I've played, is just fun to play, and to win the game is very satisfying and all that stuff. The second one, I actually did 2 default keeper playthroughs that are up on YouTube right now. The next one I did was the Necromancer, which is much harder. And that playthrough I tried to roleplay as well. The Necromancer's hard. And I think if I approached it as though I were approaching a brand new fresh game, I would have done a little bit better than I ended up doing. But because I was like, oh, I won the game, I know how to play this, I wasn't as cautious or paying attention to the signals. And the mechanics are all radically different for each keeper. It's incredible. So it's kind of like a bunch of different games in one. Yeah, the goddamn Necro is hard. The goddamn Necro is hard. And I haven't played, there is one that is not goblins, not gnomes. There's one where all you can make is automatons. I don't know. I need to go back. And actually, since just about the time I sort of went on hiatus with it, Mikkel, the developer of it, introduced a keeper that is like an evil bishop or something like that, cathedral one. And I did start to play one just offline, just to maybe start up another series. And I just couldn't get into it. But that keeper also, I think, is the dynamics. Again, the dynamics are so different, really different. Like you have altars and pews, and you can study different books to get different inspiration. It's really great. It's really great. Yeah, it's relatively new. It would have been. So no, I don't have videos on the cathedral one, or the whatever it is, the bishop one. I decided. Well, no, I had he had just introduced it around the time I decided I was going to move on for a little while, and then about a month or a month and a half ago, I decided just to try playing it offline and see if I could get into it again, because I actually want to get back into the game. And I wasn't in the right headspace. So I'm going to probably take another pass at it soon, because I want to try each keeper. I've only tried, I think, 3 or 4 of them. And they really are so different from one another. It's amazing. But I do have, if what you're asking about, Bargain, is the Necro, yes, I did play Necro. It's called Mort, is the playthrough. I think it's the way I organized them all, it would be Season 3. Season 1 was Zacharias of Gulen Bursty. Season 2 was Clarice of the Mist. I really like that one too. That might have been my favorite playthrough. And then the third one was Mort, and I tried to do a little bit of a role play with him at the beginning about how he became a Necro. And then I did one that was dwarves, and so you're limited. You can only have, there's no immigration, just 12. Yeah, you saw that one? Okay, yeah. I haven't done the cathedral one. Oh, very nice. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that one's quite. I don't think Necro is quite as hard as I make it look. But it's not easy. The 12 Dwarfs one I actually thought was that one I thought I was going to eat it. Like, I made some mistakes, and I overestimated our ability, and then somehow I still managed to do pretty well in the end. Yeah. The Cathedral one, probably not quite a year. Let's see. It probably would have been like October timeframe of last year that he released it. Right. That's exactly right. The Dwarfs one is tough because you can't refill your ranks. And if you've watched that series, you'll see we have some untimely deaths. And I'm like, oh, we're screwed. Yeah, overestimating. That's right. That's right. Adon has, I think, probably watched at this point almost everything. And he sees that I am, well, I mean, I say it right on my banner. I play games poorly. Yeah, that one... we have some deaths that were not necessary. So look, okay, so look, our shade is making progress. Look, there's stairs right here, and you can't see his eyes anymore. You can see the room he's making. And I think, what did I say? I think we started at 11 hours on the clock. Like, sorry, 11 hours remaining. Sorry, day 399 with, yeah, no, 11 hours remaining. Or maybe it was even 12. I don't remember now. But you can see he's definitely making progress. So, for whatever reason, I had thought, oh, it's going to be like some wall and a huge chamber over here. And no, we have to make the huge chamber, apparently. Oh, yeah, and oh, okay, just a second ago, I could see some of the black stuff here drop. So, yeah, I think I'll just go until the fire completely dies. And then we'll figure out what we want to do next. It is definitely getting smaller. Yeah, this is what so when we came back in before, and I referred to it as smoldering, this is kind of where it was. So I don't think it's going to last too much longer. Like, we'll probably get this 28 minutes, down to 9. But I don't think we're going to get too much more than that. But we do have materials to light more if we wanted. Or we could go off and do something else. Or set the game aside, maybe, and stop streaming. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, I appreciate that bargain. I will do more Keeper RL for sure. I like the game a lot, as you can tell from what I just said. I might just do a straight up default Keeper. I don't know. I actually, honestly, really want to do the Cathedral. I do think a lot of my subscribers I got from Keeper RL. In part because for a while it seemed like I was the only one who was really putting out Keeper RL content. Every so often Splattercat Gaming covers Keeper RL and Nucrium will do it. It's one of his favorites. But, if either of them does it every 6 months, that's probably the at most the fastest cadence they do it on. And when they do it, they get thousands upon tens of thousands of views. And that usually translates to a bunch of traffic for me. But I also, I like the game. I should play it again. It was really weird because I intended to do more of it, and then I found myself coming up with reasons to not record episodes. And I was like, okay, that's a sign. I need to take a break. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it, Adon. I know that the Moria thing is just not your jam. You might like Keeper RL. You might like it. Hard to know. It's different from everything else I play. I mean, somehow I've become a variety content creator. I don't know what it's about. Because I intended to go out there and play. When I first started, I expected I would play really RimWorld, which is in its own way similar to Keeper RL, kinda. I mean, they're both somewhat derivative of Dwarf Fortress. I expected to play more of those city builder or colony builder type things. Yeah, no, Bargain, I appreciate that. Sometimes you just gotta recognize, like, okay, I've lost the juice. And that's what was happening. So then I went off and started... Let's see, I was playing Phoenix Point at that point already. I think that's when I started Moria. And I've been having a really good time with that. So neither Phoenix Point nor Moria have I felt, shit, I can't get off my ass to do it, or I wasn't coming up with excuses. So yeah, it's interesting. I mean, the whole content creation pursuit is a very interesting kind of learning experience. Besides the actual technical skills that I get, sort of learning about what motivates me and what kind of games I want to be playing, and the kind of comments that I get back. But I feel really lucky that people have been commenting and supporting me, and it's fun. I've built a nice little community. Actually, several of the people that I know are from Empires of the Undergrowth community that I sort of accidentally built. And then it turned out I wasn't super into that game. It wasn't the game that I thought it was. I thought it was more of a colony builder. But the people that I met through playing that game, I really like. Shorn is one of them, and like I love her. She's wonderful. Deadeye, who I also really like, and he and I played some stuff together. I met through this community I built with Empires of the Undergrowth. So there's some good folks. I mean, we got some good folks. I mean, so how, look at this nonsense, right? Like, okay, it just expanded a little, but, I mean, how long are we gonna have to do this just to fit a damn bed? Like, it's just so silly. Yeah, and Tag, who I have a great relationship with, although he's not on the stream right now, I think he's working with his band all day today. I was playing Pacific Drive. Oh, that might be what I did. I don't know when I played Pacific Drive. And that game got almost no views, but it was just such an interesting game. And then one day Tag just jumped on. Oh, I think I decided to stream, which I only streamed a few episodes of that. I jumped on, and he jumped on my stream and was just mocking me and encouraging me and just being a goof. And then he ended up emailing me, and we ended up becoming friends. And he's great. Like, so yeah, I feel really blessed that I've met all these great people through this, whatever it is, year and a half that I've been doing this content creation stuff. Oh, look how small the fire is right now. Timer is, I think it does just keep ticking down at whatever that same cadence is until it goes out entirely. And then what I want to do is, once it goes out, I want to keep a closer eye on this hourglass to see if it does tick down more slowly. Pacific Drive is... I really like it. It was such an odd game. I really like it. And then they took, the developers, I think, had worked really hard, so they took a bunch of time off. And then they have recently, like, done a whole bunch of updates to it, so I almost want to pick it back up again. That's right. And I cannot stress enough, Bargain. I mean, because you don't really see it as much, although you see it a little bit in the Keeper RL stuff that you've watched. I'm an impatient person. Like, I'm an impatient person. There were 2 Phoenix Point episodes where I was like, it's all too slow. Everybody's gonna get bored. So I accelerated the footage until DaddyCon, who's one of my big Phoenix Point supporters, was like, what are you doing? Cut the shit. I mean, he was marginally nicer than that, but he slapped me around in comments. He's like, cut it out. Like, you don't need to speed up the footage. People don't want to watch, they won't watch. It was fucking great. So, that's the thing I battle against, is this stupid voice that tells me, oh, it's boring, it's slow. But then I catch myself watching stuff like this, actually, or like that guy Italics I was talking about before. I mean, I watched him play for 12 straight hours the out of the park baseball the other day. I wasn't bored, not for a second. And he was not moving fast. It was a spreadsheet game. So I'm trying to calm that voice down. Look at this. It's just stairs. He's just digging out stairs. Where are you going to put your bed, buddy? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, we're not far off of eight hours now. I guess I'm achieving my goal. Like, I was challenging myself to see if I could play a game where mostly what you do is wait. And maybe I will actually do it for 10 or 11 hours. I don't know that I can sit it for another 3.5 hours. But again, I didn't know that I could sit it for 7 hours and 45 minutes. So there you go. I do. So yeah, it uses coal. So there are 3 fires you can create. I'll show you when this one burns out. There's 3 fires you can create: coal, lapis, and sulfur. And so we need five of whichever one of those. Yes, we have a ton of coal. We have at least 45 more coal. So when it burns out, we're gonna light another fire. And then maybe we'll watch more carefully how long the fire lasts. Might take a break to play a little music. You know how it is. You can't just be swinging your pick all day long. But yeah, when the other one was burning low like this, I actually tried to light another one and it wouldn't let me. So I have to wait for it to go out entirely. I wonder if we'll eventually have enough books to have another bookshelf. Although I guess, why would we need that if we have the library, right? I mean, it does seem like he's digging down to a particular location with this stairwell stuff, given how the rest of these caverns or caves or whatever this is called is set up. So maybe he will eventually get down to a separate room. Oh, look at this. It's now going down by 5s instead of 4s, instead of 6s. Oh, no, it did 6 again. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Deadeye. How you doing? Thanks for jumping in. I was just talking about you. How you're one of the people I met kind of through the Empires of the Undergrowth community. How's it going? How did your I saw you popped off another stream as well today after the that demo one. How did that go? Of course you're a popular guy. Good people are hard to find. Oh, excellent. Now, what were you playing on that stream? Oh, wow. Awesome. That's exciting. Yeah, who was I? Oh, Tag was streaming the Deliver at All Costs demo a few months ago, and the devs came in there as well. Hunt the Pale Gods. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Wow, look at the tiny little fire, but we are still getting the bonus, the cozy bonus. This is about waiting 400 days for your king to awaken, and it is 400 actual days. But you can do things that will speed up time a little bit. So right now we're getting 6 seconds per actual second, real life second, because we've got a cozy fire going on, and I think because of the amount of art we have. But this is our living cave, and we're trying to expand it out more because we just got a pickaxe. And so we've been sitting here for an hour. I don't even know how long in real life, like trying to expand our little cave because we want to put in a bed, but it's about just exploring the caves. I'll show you in a little bit as soon as our fire goes out. Well, I'll go run out and I'll walk up to we found a place there you can see a map, so I'll show you that because I think it's actually pretty cool looking. Just waiting for the last little ember to go out. Right. I mean, it would be interesting to try. So you can speed it up by at least sixfold, but it would be interesting to try to do this game all in one sitting. I mean, let's be clear. It'd be interesting for someone else to try it. And I'm not doing that. But yeah, it's and so Adon, who's in the chat here, did look up online. It does turn out that in some sense it's an idler. Because when you leave the game, your little keep wanting to call him spook, shadow, whatever he is, will continue doing whatever he was doing. So time does pass while you're not playing the game, which I didn't think was the case. But what's interesting is it's really an exercise in patience, which is why I wanted to try it. Yeah, that's right. Speed running 400 days. That's right. I actually joked before. I wonder if people speed run this thing. Like, can you get it down to 375 actual days? Okay, wait. Are we? Oh, no. What was that? Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. So sometimes it's now only a couple seconds. Is our fire out? 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay. I think we're getting 2 or 3 seconds from our art. In fact, the fire might only have been giving us 4 all this time. Anyway, we're going to stop him from using his Matic. Come on over here, please. And so, Deadeye, this wall, all these stairs were not here when we just started mining, and we're trying to mine out room to put in, I guess, a bed. Here, I'll show you, and you can actually read. So we're going to sit down and read for a second, and it's real books. Well, some of them anyway. Let's read a book. You can also just sit and stare to pass time because you have to pass the 400 days. So Moby Dick is the actual Moby Dick, and Thus Spoke Zarathustra is the real book. These are things they get from Project Gutenberg that are in the public domain. And then we read through all these poems that we found. And then the Goose Girl is kind of like this. It's a short story. It's kind of like a grim fairy tale. But you also get this thoughts thing. So, and by the way, you'll notice our time is ticking down even a little faster than it was, not with the fire, but when you're reading, time goes faster because the idea, oh, hey, Valentine, welcome back. I hope you had a good dinner. So, yes, almost a day, 398. That's true. When you're reading, time goes faster. The idea is that when you're time flies when you're having fun, and so it goes faster when you're doing things that are engaging. Okay, so we have to wait for. I'm not going to read all of this again, but what I'll show you is this. Okay, so hold on. This is kind of like intro stuff. I wish I could dream of another place. And then this is. I didn't realize it to begin with. Oh, this has changed. Yes. Okay. So I didn't realize it to begin with, but this is essentially a to-do list. So. And then it tells you, since I have spare time available while I'm waiting, I could try to make some use of it. After all, time goes faster if you keep your mind occupied. And so that's just telling us what I just told you. My home is not comfortable enough for this long wait, so we're trying to expand. That's what we've been doing here. And then we can put down a bed, which we've been collecting the materials for. And then it started with, I wish I had more colors for my art studies. And now we have all 5 of the colors. So then it said it should be possible to find some different colored stones in the cave. I definitely need more pictures on my wall. So this is not new, and especially lice pictures. I'm not sure what here is new. Actually, it should be possible to find some different colored stones in the cave. Might now just be crossed out. A mattock would be a nice tool to have down here. We just got that, so we haven't seen this struck out yet. I could try to enlarge my little home by hacking through the walls. That's what we've been doing. Oh, it's doing idle reading, so it just passes time. There are crystals in many colors. I could harvest some of them and decorate my room. We tried doing that for a little while, and I a little bit lost patience on mining a crystal. I'll show you that. And then it's telling us we need a bed, so we're trying to do that, and I could probably build one. And then anyway, and this is all, and he wants to grow mushrooms and have some water so we can listen to like a waterfall or a water fixture or whatever it's called. And then he says he wants to see another pair of eyes. So we met a spider that I thought was going to be his friend, and he thinks it's his friend, but apparently that's not good enough. And then he wants to be able to converse. And then, this is another hint, I think. Sometimes a beautiful melody is playing in my head. I wish I could play my favorite tune on my instrument to ease the pain of solitude. And then he makes a list of his failings. Maybe that would be a small accomplishment. And so we have our failings. So we have 8 disappointments. We've accumulated them. We started with 0. And then we make a bed out of wood and moss. This might be enough. I don't know how much we need, but I don't think we have anywhere we can put it till we expand our room. And then the flint lets us light fire. The coal is what we burn, and then we can eventually burn sulfur and lapis, but these are also used for drawing. And then, of course, we could read the actual Moby Dick. I was on page 3 before I stopped, which is almost as far as I got in real life. Oops. So, Val, I know you just jumped back in. You can see how much we dug out. We left it sitting with a fire burning with the mattock for whatever, 3 or 4 in-game hours. And then we did do, I don't know if you were here. Oh, no, I don't think you were here. We used our last piece of paper to draw the musician. That was before we got, oh, no, you were here for that, I think. Yeah. So now we have the sulfur. So we've all 5 colors, but we can't actually draw because we have no paper. But let's see what all 5, oh, look at that. The poem, the fall, the throne. So the yellow one, that's sulfur. That's new for us. Oh, look at this. All 5 colors. Obviously, we're gonna have to draw all of these. So we need to find some paper. So we'll play a little music, and then we're gonna go. I want to show Deadeye the map. God, it makes me laugh every time. All right, one more time. Let's see if we can change notes. Yeah, that's right. You were here for the musician painting. Okay, so, and then the other thing, Deadeye, is what it lets you do. So you just wander around. But what it lets you do is, if you find a place you want to go back to, you can mark it here. And that's what I've done. I've marked these 5 places. And then you can just say, hey, go walk there. So I'm going to walk to the map. And along the way, I'll give you a little tour. So here's our king that we're waiting 400 days for him to wake up. And by the way, there's no sprint, there's no jump, there's no roll, there's no shooting, there's no nothing. The controls are walk, auto walk, and action. That's it. It's a most unusual game. And obviously you can hear our king snoring as we walk by. Okay. See you in a second, Bargain. That's right. This is the anti-short. So normally I would be directing him, but because I told him to go to one of those marked places, he will walk by himself. Yeah, the throne room is really neat. There's actually a few places in my Lord of the Rings Return to Moria playthrough where I've been sort of brought up short by how majestic and beautiful it is. Like when you first enter the mines, it's just so big and beautiful and just so well done. Okay, so these crystals, we can mine them now that we have our Matic. But we sat there for, I want to say, at least 6 real minutes trying to mine off one of them. I think it was this one. Or maybe it was this one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. And then I accidentally clicked, and I don't know if we lost all our progress on it, but I was like, I can't handle it anymore. So we moved on. We went and mined out our place, and we'll come back and mine these things later. I'm sure they would help. I'm sure if we decorated like our shade said, if we decorated with them, it would help speed up time when he's in his house, or his little cave, his shade cave. So these things that I can pick up, in fact, let me pick it up if I can get it. It's just coal, little lumps of coal, but we use them for, besides drawing, we use them for fire. So now we have 40, 42, whatever it said. Whoops. I think we're right there. Are we right there? We're close. Ah, here we are. Okay, so these are engravings that we stumbled upon, and then we can investigate, and you'll see it'll show us a map of everywhere we've been, plus some other places that we aspire to go to. These carvings seem to show a rather crude map of the kingdom. It would take some time to decipher it, but fortunately, all we have is time. So this effect that happens here, I like. I think it's nice. It's very pretty. I'm starting to understand these carvings. It is a great visual, isn't it? I really think it's nice, very nicely done. And so you can see these are the stairs we came up right here. This is the throne room, and our little cave is going to be off of it, and it's gonna keep expanding, and then it will pause for a moment and then expand further. And then apparently, so there was a guy, Michael, who was in here for quite a while before, who played this game back during the pandemic, and he finished it and everything, and so he was giving me advice about, like, kind of the map does actually start showing you other stuff. So yeah, it is still going to expand. Yeah. So our little cave is right there. This is the library. This is the door to the library, but it's blocked, so we have to come in from behind. And the way to do it is from this thing, but this thing has to fill up with water so we can swim up to get up there, and that's going to take, I don't remember if it was 2 weeks or a month or something. Yes, that is when I scheduled it. 8 hours ago, 10 a.m. my time. Is that what you're asking? Anyway, so we've been to almost all these places. Yeah, I know. I've been playing this game where all you do is pass time for 8 hours. Like, I was telling people earlier in the stream, is I took it as a little bit of a challenge to myself because I don't think of myself as particularly patient. And this game, you don't have a choice. Even when you're speeding up time, you're not really speeding it up in any measurable way. I have streamed this long. I've accidentally streamed this long once before. When I did Goat Simulator 3, I streamed for 10 hours, I think it was. And I forgot to eat. I maybe forgot to use the bathroom. But that game, well, first of all, there were a bunch of people who were interacting with me the whole time, which I didn't necessarily expect on this stream. Tag actually jumped into that game and was playing around with me and giving me advice. And also that game is goofy. Like, it's just goofy. So I just kept going. So I think, yeah, it was 10 hours. And so I mentioned that before, and Val was like, oh, are you going to do it again? And then Michael, that guy I was mentioning before, was like, so you're going to do 11 on this one, right? I'm like, yeah, at that point, we were maybe an hour or two in. I don't even know. And I was like, there's no way. And then here we are at a little over 8 hours. So I don't know. We'll see. I did block out the whole day. But you know, the day, it's already 6 o'clock. So like the day is coming to an end, I suppose. I don't know. Anyway, so we've been to many of these places. We have not been over here. We can't get there yet. And we have not been able to get into the library. Can't get there yet. This we've been to, but I've only went to this part once, and I'm not quite sure how to get there again. I should have marked it. Then there's also part of the kingdom where we go through the door. We actually had to wait 2 hours for this door to open, and then we found our little spider friend, and we got our mattock and stuff. So yeah, I just wanted to show this to you because I think it gives you an idea of the scale of the game, and you can see that there's this path up here, and I suspect there's quite a bit more up here, but I don't know. And for all I know, there's much more over on these sides. I just don't know. So, and who knows what this is. And so, yeah, so we're going to keep exploring for a while. And what I was going to do next, oh, right. So one of the sites that we have, or one of the places I marked, this area is the thing I was just saying, there's water dripping down from a stalactite that's going to fill this up and will allow us to climb up here. That is right over here. And that's how we'll get into the back door of the library, I believe, so that then we can get in there, get all the books, or get access to all the books, and then unblock this door so we have a shortcut. So we can go over there, but I think this water thing is supposed to take 2 weeks. We haven't even finished day 1 yet. This here is a big drop-off, but down here is moss growing, so we need to let enough time pass that the moss will cushion our fall. And then there's some other stuff we can get if we go down there. This is the map room. This is the water ring. Okay, yeah. This has a stalagmite, a stalactite that needs to fall so we can get across here. I think that is... I knew where that was before. Well, I marked it, so we'll be able to find it. I think that's here. That's right here. So then that lets us get to whatever the heck this thing is. And then... What is this one? Oh, this is where our spider friend is building a spider web that we can use as a ladder. And I thought we had one more. Water. Drop off. Oh no, I think I... Oh, I think I might have messed something up. I thought we had another one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had another one. Well, whatever. We can always refind it. So... Yeah, so I want to try going to this one where I think the stalactite fell, because we heard something fall before. So we're going to say walk over there. Let's go, says our shade friend. I was having a pleasant time thinking about nothing. Oh, Val, you're in Pacific? Oh, I think I knew you were in Pacific. I think I knew that. All right, little shade. Maybe pick up the pace. I don't know. Find some urgency. Oh, we'll pick that up. That's just coal. You know what? I think we might have enough coal, actually. Let's keep going here. Yeah, so it's such a funny exercise in patience. Hopefully that stalactite fell. Okay, so this is where it was, and it looks like the stalactite did not fall. Damn. So we're waiting for this stalactite to fall. I think we can get it to say it again. Yeah, so if we say jump, the jump is too exciting for my taste. I better wait for that stalactite to come down first. I guess that could happen in a week. Yes, a week. God damn. Okay, but I think there's something down here. This might be where that moss jump is. We did hear something fall before, but I guess it wasn't this thing. I only just committed that map to memory, which is not going to happen with my memory. So this is the game, Deadeye. Walking around, exploring, trying to find stuff. And so it's such a, like, every little thing you find, every clue you unearth or whatever is an achievement because it's so slow. You just have to relax and just appreciate it. I'm pretty sure this is where the drop off for the moss is. If not, we're gonna explore this place. Yeah, this is the drop off. Okay, let's see if the moss has grown yet. Just don't remember how long it was supposed to take. I don't think anything was in hours. I think one of these was a day and the other was 2 days. I'm responding to your comment here, Deadeye. It's such, 2 weeks. This is the one that's 2 weeks. Oh God. Oh. Yeah, so we're not even gonna, here's another Matic, by the way. So we're not even gonna be able to do it, right? Like if we go here, I don't know, it's such an odd game to stream. Yeah, we just can't do anything. Look at it. That's a lot of moss. Why can't you just jump in there? You weigh nothing. Come on. You can get down there. I believe in you. Yeah, anyway, it's an odd game to stream. I mean, I'm having a great freaking time. Honestly. Oh, hey, Eric. Yeah, I definitely think you should jump off. God damn it, there was a third. This is the spiderweb one. Yeah, I blew it away. No, I didn't. This is the water one. This is the stalactite one. And this is, yeah, so I don't know. Gosh, where should we go? Where should we go? Well, I'm going to tell him to walk to a random place for now. I'll take a little stroll. Whoops, I guess I stopped you. Walk to a random place. There we go. So, you know what? Maybe what we'll do... See, you can hear me, you can hear in my voice, like, you have to be productive. You have to be doing something. You have to have a plan. You know what I want to do? I want to see if I can get to that glowing area off the dark spot. So let's try that, and then maybe we'll go back to our shade cave and light a nice little fire and dig some stuff out. I mean, yeah, your brain jumps to a month marathon trying to beat it. I don't think it's a bad idea. I will say it's potentially a little bit different than the way I'm really consciously making an effort to approach the game, as one where you're just supposed to chill, and it smacks you in the face and says you must relax. Oh, this thing is cool. When I discovered it, I thought it was so neat. Okay, so we're gonna go up this little ramp, and we're gonna be in the back of another room. And it's, I mean, I don't know if everybody else finds it cool, but I think it's just a super interesting design choice. Look, so we've been across here, now we're back here. Isn't that neat? Like, he's just in the back of the room. And maybe at some point we can come down this thing and build a bridge or something. I don't even know. So let's just keep going. Well, I think we're all really bad at that. I think our society, encourages us to have short attention spans and be impatient and all that stuff. Nothing new. But this game is, the developer, I believe I read on the Steam page, was sort of trying to do something different with the form, kind of make a statement about what can be done with games and how they can tell a different kind of story and kind of place demands on you that aren't usually, or that are sort of fly in the face of normal social demands. It does have really good art. All this hand-drawn stuff. I think the character is, yeah, I remember Abe's Odyssey. I think the character is reminiscent of that. I actually mentioned before, the art, especially of the character, is, this by the way is the library doors we can't get in. It's reminiscent of old Matt Groening stuff when he used to do Life in Hell before The Simpsons took off. But yeah, the art is just fantastic. The two of you are crazy, Val and Deadeye. So Eric, if you like the art in this game, it reminds me, not the character, but all the rest of the hand-drawn art reminds me of a game called Slay the Princess, which is also a very, very interesting game. That whole game is hand-drawn, and the idea is you are supposed to, you're tasked with killing the princess or the world will come to an end. And the entire time, it's a roguelike, sort of. The entire time, the princess is trying to talk you out of killing her. And you get to decide whether to kill her. And without spoiling anything, unpredictable things happen. Really wild stuff happens. And then, well, I already told you it's a roguelike. So then when you die, some of the things change about the environment. It's I've actually never played a game like it, and I've only played a few hours of it, but it is very interesting. Yeah, I don't think you see. I'd be really interested to hear what game it reminds you of, Val, because I don't think you see a lot of hand-drawn stuff, even in the indie space. Just because it's so time-consuming, obviously. Okay, so our objective, I should have highlighted it better when I showed you the map. Our objective is to try to get to that glowing area where that, like, it had that white thing. I think we have been there once before, but I don't remember what it was, and I didn't mark it as one of our places to automatically go to. Sometimes you can just click in and he'll go, but no. Go ahead, little shade. What are you doing? Thank you. Okay, so I sincerely don't know how to get there, so we're just going to try to get ourselves good and lost here. Okay, yeah, we've been here before. In fact, most of the people who are active in the chat have been here before with me. Okay. Wait, we can't... Sometimes there's... No, okay. So sometimes there's little hidden stuff you can't see, but not in this case. I'll take that coal, since we're right here. Like, even the way he turns around to pick up the coal is slow. Like, there's no urgency with his shade. Okay, let's go through this one. Ah, okay, so we were here before. This is just a cozy room, and when we first came here, our shade was like, oh, I like it here. I could get used to this. But now we're just gonna go back to the door. I don't know how to get over here. Okay, let's go through here. Oh, I think I can right-click on those doors to get them to go through. Okay, now... you know what? Let's just go through here. Wait, what are you doing? No, no. No, don't go through that door. Damn. Okay, forget the right-clicking. I will just say enter door. No, come here. There you go. Thank you. Oh, okay, we have to crawl through here. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that place with the little white sign and the glowing wall. Maybe we can use our matic on it too. I don't know. I found it very early on. Like, before I knew that I could set places to say, take me back here. Okay. Oh, don't stop. Okay, let's go this way. I feel like I always go that way. That's right. He's a slow crawler. He's a slow everything. And welcome back, by the way. Okay. Oh, Okay, let's see what's down here. Didn't we come in this door? Oh, no. Did I just make a circle? Oh. Oh! I don't think we've been here before. I think we can use our mattock on this. This is the other side of that room I was just showing you, the single cozy place. It should be right over here. Wow. No, we haven't been here before. Okay, everybody, prepare to wait. This strange black crystal is missing from my collection. I will try to break it from the wall. Okay, we're at 18 hours. I'm sorry, 18 minutes, 20 seconds. 7 hours, 18 minutes, 20 seconds. Let's just see how long this takes. I'm just going to go on mute a second while I drink some water. Bow. I've never heard of that. What kind of game is it? Of course it's gonna bug you, and you know you're not actually gonna remember it for sure until, like, you're half asleep, right? And you're gonna wake up and be like, oh, that's it. So we went through this before. Val and Bargain were around as we went through this with the sulfur, which is one of the things we can use as fuel for our fire, as well as for our color for our drawings. Yes, and if I recall correctly, Val was like, oh, you know what would be funny is if you spent all this time and all you got was one piece of sulfur, and that is exactly what happened. Man, there are so many games I don't know about. You know what I think would be fun to play with a bunch of you guys who play Repo is Content Warning. It's a similar kind of feel, only you're supposed to be shooting a YouTube-like video and uploading it and getting a certain number of likes and stuff. But it's creepy as hell. It's so wild. One person has to man the camera, and the other people have to lure in the scary dudes that you're filming. But also, you can interview them. Like, that's one of the goals, like one of the challenges. You haven't played Content Warning? Yeah, we should do it. Yeah, definitely. Tag mentioned it when, okay, so Tag mentioned it when, Deadeye, Shorn, and I were playing Repo, and then he ended up giving it to me and to Shorn, and I played with Shorn, and Shorn was like, no, too goddamn scary. Yes, I have that problem too, Val. I think we all have that problem. Far too many games. But it might be that game, I think, benefits from having more people playing. Like, I don't think it would be all that much fun with fewer than, say, definitely like minimum 3 and probably 4 or 5. I don't know how many it supports, maybe up to 8. But you guys have a good crew. You know, the folks that we played Team Fortress with, and you know, the folks obviously we're gonna play Liar's Bar with. So I'd love to try that game. It just seems so interesting in a lot of the ways that Repo is so interesting. So we should set that up. Yeah, if it sounds interesting to you guys, then I'll coordinate with you offline through Discord. And oh good, we've almost got this crystal. And we can try it. Oh, that's a good question, Bargain. I just saw. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, wait. So that was 6 minutes by the clock. Actually, just less than 6 minutes. Which I want to say a crystal. It was a pain to harvest, but it sure looks nice. This one goes right up on my wall at home. Okay. Let's go. You're game to game, huh? Okay, so I am gonna try to get to that other room. Oh, okay. No, I guess we won't pick up whatever that was. I'm gonna try to get to that other room, but obviously we can go back to the pink crystal and see if we can mine that as well. And then suddenly we have 2 pink crystal. I mean, 2 of the crystals we can get. So let's go down here. So this is what Michael was talking about with every single thing you do in this game feels like a... Wait, what is that? That's not coal. Hold on. Is that coal? I don't know what that is. Every single thing you do in this game feels like an achievement. Because it's so slow to earn it. I think this is just another chunk of coal. Hello? Yes, it's just another chunk of coal. Okay, let's go down to this door. Are you confused? Here, come on. You gotta have empathy for this guy. Stuck down here for 400 days. Being told where to go. Where he can't go. All that kind of stuff. What's happening? Oh! I hear the sound of running water. Ooh. Can we push this? What can we do with this stone? Push. Wait, before we push it, let's walk over here. Oh. Oh! Oh, do we think this stone is blocking some kind of water? Let's try it. Look at him, struggling with his eyes closed like that. Oh, look at that. It is a little trickle. Little stream. So, I wonder where the water's going. Is it going into a hole down here? Huh. Okay, well... Wait, do you think we can... We can't push this the other way, can we? No. Yeah, he pushed another stone, although that one is quite a bit bigger than the one he used to get up to where his spider friend was. So, let's see, we went in here and mined that black thing. Huh, I wonder where that water is going. Okay, so we came out here before, so let's try going through here, although I think I've actually been this way before. And I even said when we were coming out of here, I always go this way. So, and then we went this way and found two things that were new. Okay, we'll go here. So now I am right-clicking, and he's going through the door. Huh. Is this new? No, I think this goes down to the thing I came here for. The white thing. Oh, can I hear water falling? No. Yeah, okay, so this is what I was trying to get to. I don't know. No, you know what? I haven't been here. I don't know why I thought I'd been here. Are we gonna burn up in the sunlight? Ooh, investigate. All right, new stuff. The inscription reads, "Only a fool tries to reach the end of eternity." All right, sure. Wait, what? What's that noise? Let's investigate one more time, and then this time I won't move, because when we investigated the map, it took a moment for the camera to start moving. Okay, no. Hey, go into the light, Carolan. Whoop! The Halls of Eternity. I read about the Halls of Eternity, a place where time stands still. Wait a second, that was in our journal. Whoa! Time seems to be standing still in these halls. Look, it in fact is. Oh boy. It does feel like a trap. Look at our little reflection too. It 100% feels like a trap. Whoa. What happened there? Yeah, it does seem dangerous. Let's see what happens. I mean, you know, what are we gonna do? We're a shade. We just have to follow orders. Yeah, time has stopped. At least it's not going backwards. There's a rug here. Wonder if we can pick it up. Hello, Mr. Gaming. How are you? Let's pick up this rug. We can put that in our room. A carpet. It will warm my feet at home. We are in the Halls of Eternity, Frank. Our time has stopped, so... I could be dead. But was this shade ever living? That's the question. Something else coming up. Is that a book? Oh, another book, so we don't have to read Moby Dick. Almost as big, huh? Let's pick up this book. I now have 6 books at home. This book will keep me company at home. Welcome, friend. This game is so weird. Oh, we are definitely going to find out what the book is. What didn't our shade have a desire to read about the Halls of Eternity? Okay. Oh, we needed paper for another drawing. I think that's what this is. A sheet of paper, useful for my art studies. I wonder where it came from. All right, more paper. This is excellent. Oh, well, I'm not the right person to ask, but I think those dummies books are still quite popular. I might be mistaken, but these halls seem quite endless. Oh boy. Maybe I need to turn around. But I am getting paper. And we need paper. We have so much art we need to do. Oh, I wonder if I can mark this as a place. Okay. I think maybe I'll change that out for the entrance. Oh, another book. Oh, well, I'm not going back if we're still finding stuff. Undertale Sans Harry, I feel cringe for saying it. And for saying cringe is pretty much the funniest thing you could say, Deadeye. So, Frank, this game is kind of an experiment with time and the form of gaming. as kind of an art form. So the idea is that you are this shade that is supposed to wait 400 days for his king to wake up from a deep sleep. And so you're just wandering around the caves. Oh, another rug. You're wandering around the caves and caverns where your king is asleep, looking for things to do and keeping yourself occupied. And time passes at real-time rate. So like that show 24. And then you can do things to make time pass more quickly. So it has the notion of, you know, time flies when you're having fun. So if you do things that are enjoyable, then time actually moves faster. It's fun to take a stroll in this realm, but I'm afraid that at some point I will have to walk the whole way back. That's right, my room is going to be pimped out. So I decided to try playing it because I like to play unusual stuff. I also like kind of experimental things, and I definitely think this game is experimental. I decided to stream it because I always get so wrapped up in, is my content interesting, whether I'm recording or streaming? Is it interesting? Is it keeping the viewer's attention? Is it, you know, it's got to be bang, 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 even though I don't play bang, bang, bang things. And so I decided to just try this. And in part, it's because I watch other people play things, and I'm never like, oh, this is too slow. I wish they were moving faster. And the example I keep giving is this guy Italics who recently started playing Out of the Park baseball for the second year running. And I watched him play for, I think, 12 hours the other day. I left it on. And it's a spreadsheet game. Right? It's a spreadsheet game. And he basically is just managing his team. And occasionally, you get to see them with terrible... Whoa. Whoa. Are we going to be able to take this for our cave? For our shade cave? Let's see. Oh my god. You aren't kidding. It is... It matches the color of my armchair perfectly. This is amazing. Yeah, so like the other day, Italics had... And he's a very successful Twitch streamer. But he had 500 or 600 or 700 people watching him just figure out who to trade and look at all the stats on these baseball players, and half the people on the stream did not know how baseball works, and they were still watching and they were still engaged, and I was still having a good time. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play games that are interesting to me and take the risk. Yeah, maybe we'll have a fine bed. That's what I'm talking about. We need more moss. We should go back and get more moss. But I don't think I should turn around yet, because as I keep going, we keep finding more cool stuff. Like stuff we didn't even know existed, like a curtain. I wonder if we'll be able to reupholster our armchair. So, yes. Or teleport, right? But he's not getting the Segway and he's not getting the teleport. And so this has been, we're coming up on hour number 9 of this. Actually, I guess we are in hour number 9. We're about to finish hour 9. Where it's been like this the whole time. There is no speed up other than the coziness. And I'm going to keep going while I'm getting stuff, because we're out of paper and we can do all these cool pictures now that we have all 5 colors. And decorating our shade cave makes it cozy, so time passes in there more quickly. So, for folks who were around earlier in the stream, I was talking about playing Liar's Bar with people. Angry Dad Gaming, also known as Frank, is one of the people that's going to be playing this Wednesday. I think, Frank, you're going to be streaming it too, right? For sure? Oh my god, we have so many books. awesome. Eternity is rather overrated. Oh, wow. We are a judgy shade. Oh, I misread your comment before, Val. I thought you said maybe you'll have a fine bed. Yes, maybe we'll find a bed. That would be amazing. Then we don't have to make it. Yes, the shade is throwing shade. See, everybody's so much more clever than I am. I can't wait to just... I want to make one of every one of those 5 colored pictures and hang them on the wall. Plus, if we're digging ourselves out a new room, we're going to need a lot of art. I don't even know how much time has passed because time has stopped here. Oh, another book, though. See, I just can't bring myself to turn around if we're finding stuff. Okay. All right, one more item and then I guess I'll turn around. And we can head back to our cave and maybe stop for the pink crystal on the way. And then we can totally decorate our cave. I hope the next item we find is a book. Or paper. Right, I think that makes sense. That is it. And so far, I think this trade-off is well worth it. Plus, it'll pay off because we're getting stuff that'll make our place more cozy and allow us to burn time. Deadeye, you're saying if I turn around... Oh, it'll right... Yeah, right. It'll be right before... I'm wondering if I turn around whether we'll just hit the entrance right away as well. Or have we exhausted eternity? Nope, paper. Okay. Let's, we can always come back here and go on a loot fest. Let's turn around and see if we walk right out. Okay. All right, we have 7 pieces of paper and 9 books. Let's go back. I mean, I think you're probably right, Bargain. But again, this is where I have to temper my own lack of patience with the way the game works. Honestly, I'm really hoping that we just get to the entrance really fast and I don't have to walk all the way back. Honestly, when I used to train for marathons, this is what it felt like. I'd run out and back. And I'd get to, you know, whatever, 10 miles and have to turn around and be like, oh my god, I have another 10 miles to run. Okay, let's see. We can shortcut it by going back to our armchair. So now I don't have to hold the button, so at least I don't get carpal tunnel. Maybe we'll find stuff on the way back, too. Oh, I should have marked as far as we went so that I know how far we've been. and see if we get stuff before that marker. Oh well, too late now. Live and don't learn, that's my motto. Well, so much for hoping that the entrance would be right there. It's so stupid. It's just this little dude walking through all this white stuff. Yeah, 100%. The sound design in this game is really surprisingly good. The echoes of his feet slapping on the different surfaces is great. In the big room with the king, his feet sound different. Hey, so Deadeye, how on your streams did you check your stats for nerds? How was your audio? Can't believe I walked this far into this place. This is how much I value loot. Oh yeah? Yeah, well obviously Deadeye, I mean I assume you saw his video. I thought that was a super good one. He asked me for help and I didn't really know what I was doing. Although I do have a bunch of stuff I can help you with for recording, not as much for streaming. But I'm actually now, I switched to an XLR mic, I don't know, some number of months ago. And for me, it's made all the difference in the world. I just feel much better about the quality of my sound, how to adjust it, all sorts of stuff like that. So I'm I'm happy to have diarrhea of the mouth as long as you feel like listening. And I can also take, all right, shut up. That's enough for a hint. Do you know what kind of mic you're getting? Like, have you already picked out the model? Did we really walk this far into here? Are we trapped in here forever? Oh. Really? Isn't that essentially the best mic on the market? I really did walk this far, huh? Wow, this poor dude, he's got to be getting tired. Yeah, it's if it's the one I think it is quite pricey. So it's an XLR mic as well, right? Are you already on an XLR? Oh, you do? Okay. Okay, well, so for me, I was switching from USB to XLR, and like I said, it made all the difference in the world. But if you had to configure that XLR, yeah, if you had to configure that XLR, I would think that you're pretty well knowledgeable about the challenges. Do you use a cloud lifter? Or how do you get the... Because you don't have to power that XLR, right? Oh my god, I cannot believe how far I went in here. That's nice of you to say, but I do not have a naturally beautiful voice. Okay. So I don't know what the Focusrite is. I only know of the cloud lifter because I was looking at using it, but I ended up getting a Go XLR, which has actually been discontinued, but is still, well, I'm sorry. They've discontinued it, but you can still buy them. I don't know. We don't have to talk about it on here. I'm happy to chat you up. Also, Tag, who is the guy I mentioned before, who I met through my Pacific Drive stream, was a professional musician, and has spent years doing streaming and recording and stuff. So he has a lot of knowledge, and I'm sure he'd be happy to help you. In fact, when he heard that Deadeye had questions, he was like, "Have you given him my settings?" I'm like, "I don't know if I still have your settings, but." I also don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So like, I'm not going to say, well, here's what Tag gave me. I don't really know what to tell you to do with it. But I'm sure he'd be happy to help you. I mean, he's helped me. I did read that there is something people don't like about the cloud lifter, but I cannot, off the top of my head, remember what it is. Oh yeah, no. Listen. I'm sure Deadeye will chime in here if he's still on. But all I did was bitch to him about how much trouble I've had with audio. I spent so much time with my audio. I expected video to be a problem. Video is simple compared to audio. No matter how well I get my audio configured, I still feel like I'm way out of my depth. Oh my God. Okay, I'll find you. I'll find. I did find a couple videos. One of them is actually quite old by a guy named Harris Heller, who he's the guy that does Senpai Gaming, but his video, actually I think on the Go XLR, but also one before I had a Go XLR. No, you're don't apologize. This is what we're doing here. I love that you're chatting up. I said the same thing to Michael before. No, please don't worry about it. None of the advice that he gave was gender specific. It was all about do this to your EQ or your de-esser or whatever your different settings are, and listen to what it does to your voice and whether you like it. And then he gives some examples for him what works, but he's like, but my voice is different from your voice, so it's not going to be all that helpful. So I think he does a pretty good job on it. But, actually, come to think of it, Tag might have some domain knowledge there, given that for his band, the lead singer is female. And so I imagine, I mean, I don't know how much audio engineering, true real audio engineering experience he has, but he's got to have a fair bit. Just because of all the other stuff that he does. And he tends to know everything about everything. It's kind of amazing. Do we think we're stuck in here? Yeah. Yeah, I think it does feel bigger. I think we might be fucked. I mean, it is called the Halls of Eternity. Do you think I should just stop walking? Are you? Oh, aha! Ye of little faith, bargain. Ye of little faith. Okay, I'm just gonna remember where we are now. Overwrite it, yes, please. And I don't know that I'm ever gonna go back there again. Holy crap. Wow. That was terrifying. Wait, what does this one do? Does this just automatically take us back? Wait. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Let's go back to our house. And then when we get to the red crystals, we'll try to mine them, and we'll be patient for at least 6 minutes. I know. Seriously, I was like, oh, we're screwed. And then there it was, we were out. All right, I'm gonna step away for a second while he's walking. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm not sure we're gonna get to where those crystals are. Oh no, I guess we will. Anyway, I also just checked, and that Goat Sim 3 stream was 10 hours, 12 minutes, and some number of seconds. So now I feel like it's a moral imperative that I go for another hour, at least. Plus, there's so much left to do with our little dude here. I would like to actually finish the day. Oh, okay, here we are with the crystals. Okay, hold on. No, little dude, come here. No, come up here. Okay. Okay, now stop there. Okay, so we're at 7 hours, 1 minute, 2 seconds. Let's see how long it takes. Yeah, yeah. Well, didn't he say that when we were trying to break that wooden thing in that mine? Like, didn't he say, "Oh, I missed my armchair," and then he stood up after sitting there for a while after we made him just sit forever? Yeah, it was. I was surprised that he was expressing such a strong opinion. Yeah, I think if we go back to our cave and light a fire, then we should be able to at least get to, like, flip the day to 398. And then that might be a good time to call it, unless it really does take a long time. But I think we, like, accidentally went through a few hours there. So Valentine, what prompted you to change mics? Like, what don't you like about your current one, or what does the new one you're getting do better for you? Oh, interesting. So it's really tuned for a lower register, for maybe a more male voice. I see. Yeah. Huh. That's very interesting. Yeah, so when I got this mic, I don't know, again, like all the audio terminology and nomenclature, like I learn it when I need it and then I forget it all. No, it does make sense. This mic, how did Tag describe it? This mic, essentially, it works by, I think this one has a diaphragm, whereas the other kind I had, which was a USB, but this doesn't matter that it was USB, worked by magnetic resonance or something. I don't know. Take all of that with a big shaker of salt. But this one that I have, I essentially have to yell into sometimes to get it to pick up, and that's why. So I have all my stuff set up so that it's quite sensitive, because it wouldn't pick up me talking at my normal voice. So yeah, it absolutely does make sense, and I don't know if it's. I don't know. Again, I don't have your mic. I don't know for me if it has to do with where my register is, or if it's because my understanding is that this thing works by moving the volume of air, and so if I'm not moving enough air, it doesn't pick me up. So I've solved that with whatever filters and all that other shit. But also, I talk a lot louder. Ease us voice wave? What is that? I mean, besides obviously a voice changer. Valentine, yeah. So, do I sound quiet to you? Right, yeah. So, for the first month I had this mic, I felt like I was shouting. So I now talk louder when I'm on mic than I do in my normal, like, day-to-day. And in part, that's because it just wasn't picking me up. And I was like, oh, fuck, did I just spend all this money on a mic setup that just doesn't even work? And it's, like, worse than the thing I replaced. I hate audio. Okay, so we've been at this 9 minutes. So before, when it felt like we had sat here forever, we had actually sat here for quite a while. Right, you know, honestly, Val, just like in this game, every time, now that like audio seems to be working for me, I feel like I earned the shit out of it. Because I listened to my older videos where I had NVIDIA broadcast and I had a bunch of filters through OBS and like everything was clipping and I didn't know why, and then I'd get into my recordings and it'd be like the first word would be cut out, and I thought I understood why all that shit was happening, and then I'd tweak it, and now I can just sit here and I can record, and I'm almost always super satisfied with how it is working out. And I used to have to go through OBS to do my voiceovers in my recordings. Now I just do it straight out of my normal mic. I have no filters on in OBS at all, so I don't have a million filters competing with a bunch of stuff. So yeah, I hear you. Like when it does what it's supposed to do, it feels great. And every so often something goes wrong now, and like all of that anxiety from when I could not fucking get it right comes back. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Mine is the Rode, I think mine's the Rode Podcaster. It's not a Shure. I mean, I'll tell you that. It's but it's very good. I'm very happy with it. What I like about it, and this is going to sound so dumb, but what I like about it is that it's more stubby than the Shures. The Shures are kind of what I think of as sort of long traditional mics. And this one is, I don't know, maybe it's 6 inches. It is. I'm super happy with it. I'm super happy with it. I think it's really good for what I'm doing. It's not a Shure. It's just not. Your mic you have now is, I'm sure, better than this one, and the one you're getting, I'm sure, is even better than that. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's, you know, as you know, it's very difficult to listen to your own voice. And I always feel like my voice isn't warm, isn't full. But I've tweaked the different settings that it's supposed to make it sound that way. I don't really know. And then I try not to worry about it. I don't succeed, but I try not to worry about it. So we've been at this, what, 12 minutes? This is like the fucking mic setup of crystals, I guess. I don't know what's happening here. Also, you can tell I'm getting tired because I curse more when I'm tired. Yeah, well, it takes a long time, as I understand it, to get used to hearing your own voice. That'd be great, Adon. You poke me. Val, listen. When I'm playing Liar's Bar, I'm not holding back. Adon, poke me if there's anything at all I can do to help you. Of course, I'm there. Better fucking believe it, Val. I mean, I literally said to Frank, because he's like, look, you tell me who you want to invite, because I don't want to offend anybody. I'm like, well, I understand that Blonde has a pretty foul mouth, and I know for a fact that Valentine does. So let's invite them. Oh my god, how long can it take to get this crystal? Man, this crystal better speed up time a lot. Oh my god. I've made very little progress. Didn't we get like 3 of those messages before he finally succeeded? So we're gonna sit here for another 30 minutes? This game is brutal. I don't know if I can do it. Because we've got all these other things that we can do to make our friend happy. Jeez. So I will, I mean, not to beat a dead horse or continue to talk about. All right, Bargain. Hey, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. I understand the lack of willingness to stick around for this stupid ass crystal. Bargain, you can catch the end of the stream if you want to see the pimped out man cave. I'm not sure this thing is a man anyway. Right, Keeper RL. I will get right on it. I will get right on it. Thank you. Thank you for that. I will get right on it. All right, take care. Thanks so much. All right, folks who are left, what do you think? Should we let our little shade keep hacking at this thing? Or should we go to our shade cave? Right, I mean, this is the problem, right? We need to decorate the cave. I don't know, man. It's a long time to wait for this crystal. We could also be playing music all this time. All right, let's wait until it says 6:40 and see if we get another message. If we don't get another message by 6:40, which I think we probably won't, but if we don't get another message by 6:40, then we'll bail on this and go back to our cave. Because also, I'd love to dig out that other room. And I do think I'm intent on not calling the stream until we have flipped the day count to 398. Yeah, I think that's reasonable, Adon, to try the standalone mic. Although there are people that use headset mics, and in fact, I was watching somebody. Oh, Red Claw? No, Red. I don't remember what his name is. He does the Parabellum streams with Lathe. I think he uses AirPods, and he sounds great. That's right. All we're doing is mining. But you know what, AD Wheeler, who I know what your other name is, we haven't killed a single orc today. Not a single orc. And we're about to give up on this anyway. And now is the time we're giving up on it. We agreed at 40 minutes. We need to go decorate our cave. So we're going. That was, how long was that we spent on that thing? 16 minutes? Right? Didn't we start at like 50? I don't know what we started at, actually. Oh, we started... That was 21 minutes. God damn. There you go. Hey, Tag. So I was just evoking your name a whole bunch because Valentine is in here and she's looking at getting a new mic. And she already knows what she's getting, and she's upgrading her Shure mic and stuff. But I was telling her, you know, you have a ton of experience with audio and everything. So I thought maybe you could help her at some point. So we're trying to get to the point where this is the number of days left. We're trying to get to this to 398, and then we'll call it a stream. Yeah, we might have been 1 minute away from getting that crystal. You're right. But we also might have been 1 hour away. And we know for a fact that we have the curtain and, what, 2 rugs and the books and the paper so we can do art. The crystals aren't going anywhere. I mean, obviously they're not going anywhere. We couldn't get them off the wall. So how was your day, Tag? Did you get a lot of stuff done? Oh, running water. I could use some running water in my home. Oh my gosh. Look, there it is. Look at that. The boulder we pushed out of the way. Open this up. Cool. Can we do anything with it? No, we can't. We just like to hear it. Oh, just flow. The constant noise of running water is driving me insane. No, it's not. The soothing music of running water is calming my nerves. Look, our curtain's already in place. Can we move it? No, we're not going to make music yet. Oh no! Okay, we're making music. Another symphony for the ages, of course. Okay, we can't do anything with... Hold on, let me move away from the instrument. Yeah, okay, I think the curtain is where is permanently there. So let's move the musician over our water spigot. I don't think we can move the instrument either. But we can move these rugs. So maybe we should put a nice one over here. Right by the fire, where, you know, the embers can fly out and set it alight. Whatever. Let's move another one. Wait. Yes, it'll go under our chair. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I'm also watching this. No, this thing seems to tick down. Wait. Wait. Our time... We don't have a fire lit. Look how fast our time is going down. 4 seconds. That must be all the decorations we have, and the water, and the... Hey, look! Crystal! Whoa. Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't turn off the water. Oh, my God. We have too much stuff. No, I don't want to make music. Come over here. Come over here. Can I adjust the flow? There we go. Okay, now I want to move this rug. Oh, can I not move this rug? I turned off the water again. God damn it. No, I'm not. God damn it. No, I don't want to draw yet. I want to redecorate. No, I don't want to draw again. No, no, no. Here, turn on the water. Oh. This is why we need a bigger room. Okay. The soothing music of running water is calming my nerves. This rug is staying where it is. Yeah, look at that. I can't... Let's move our little dude over here. We have to move our lice pictures, too. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Although this rug might be better over here. Let's not worry about it. Can I move the crystal? I can. Okay, maybe we should have all of our crystals up here. Whoa, what's happening? Why is the map moving? Okay, sit down and read. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, let's light a fire. Hey, look at all the books that showed up on our shelf. Okay, we'll light a regular fire. There it is. So now, let's see. Okay, we're going down by 7 or 8 seconds of time. Good, good. Let's do another picture. This will be our first 5-color one. Okay, let's crank it out. Okay, which one should we do? I'm taking votes. Oh, look, stay or leave, night versus day, and time 1, 2, and 3. We have 7 papers. We might need more lice. Any thoughts, you guys? Stay or leave, night versus day, time 1, time 2, time 3. Oh my gosh, look at this. Our little dude is in the hourglass here. He's drowning in sand here, and then he's escaped here. Night. Okay, night it is. Now, I don't think... Yeah, time doesn't speed up while we're drawing, but obviously when we have art, it speeds up. Okay, 2 votes for night, and since I've already started night, I think we're good. From behind, he looks like a Muppet. Like animal, or... Yeah, animal. So this game has turned out to be exactly as I had hoped. Actually, better than I hoped, Tag. It's really challenged my patience and sort of my innate perspective on what makes good content, because people have been engaged the whole time. We've been having a really good time, and it's been fun. And because it moves so slowly, everything you get feels like an achievement. I'm sure you will be unsurprised to hear that that is not the first joke about my patience or lack thereof today. Time goes faster in the company of great art. This one deserves a special place on my wall. Let's put it above the musician for now until we can have all three of them. And we can make more, of course. We might need to make more lights for our little dude. No, I don't want to move that. Let's see what we have for books. Okay. So yeah, we just got a whole bunch of books. Let's read a book. We got Metamorphoses, The Six Swans, Fables, Thus Spoke Zarathustra 2. Okay, let's check our thoughts first. The king told me to wait for 400 days. I'll read this for your benefit. Tag. This thoughts book. Hold on, let me turn off idle reading. This thoughts book is basically a to-do list, and it gives you kind of a little bit of plot. And so we've been fleshing it out. The king told me to wait for 400 days. Then I should awaken him, and he will end all fear and longing. I wonder what will happen. At least my birthday will be a bit sooner. The king warned me that I should never leave these caves. I wonder what exactly he meant by that. I wish I could dream of another place. I'd like to explore the caves, but I feel the presence of a great darkness lurking somewhere. Where is this darkness? So we haven't found it. Will I overcome it? We have not. I could really use a map of the kingdom. So we did find the map. I might show you that before the stream ends. We'll see. My goal, by the way, is to try to get to 398 days. So just flip the day counter. I wonder when I will have discovered every part of the cave. So far, I haven't seen anything, but we did. Then we got to I've seen a little bit, and we found that. And now I've seen lots of places, but not everything. So that'll get struck out later. There is a secret library somewhere in the kingdom. I could use some more books, so I'd very much like to find it. I really need to read more. My dream would be to find a book that never ends. We know where the library is, but we can't get to it yet. Oh. And look, okay, Val, this is from the Halls of Eternity. You know, I think this isn't supposed to be a 1. I think it's supposed to be an I. I think it's supposed to say, I read about the Halls of Eternity, a place where time stands still. I have learned that only a fool tries to reach the end of eternity. So we found the Halls of Eternity tag, and then we went in there and that's where we got these books and the rugs and the curtains and all the paper, because we were out of paper for our drawings. And then I decided after a while to turn around, and we were just discussing about how maybe turning around was a mistake, and that we should have just kept going, and maybe we would come out the entrance again, like circle back around. When like literally we were like, I said, should I stop? And then Bargain News, who was hanging out in here for quite a while, just left a little while ago, was like, you should have just kept going. And then like 3 seconds later, we made it out. It was pretty hilarious. Since I have some spare time while I'm waiting, I could try to make some use of it. After all, time goes by faster if you keep your mind occupied. My home is not comfortable enough for this long wait, so we've been digging out our home over here. I'll show you that in a little bit, but we haven't managed to get very far. I wish I had more color for my art studies. It should be possible to find some different colored stones in the cave. I definitely need more pictures on the wall, especially lice pictures. We currently have 2 lice pictures, and we now have all 5 colors. That's why this stuff is struck out. A matic would be a nice tool to have down here. We managed to do that by getting a little bit of a mine area to collapse. Oh. You think there was I just saw your message, Val. I have learned that only a fool tries to reach the end of eternity. Yes. Yes. I think there is an end. I think not a single person, including this person on this stream, would have been patient enough to find it. so maybe another time. Let me see. Where are we? Right. I could try to enlarge my little home by hacking through the walls. We did that a little bit, but clearly not enough. There are crystals in many colors. I could harvest some of them and decorate my room. We only managed to get the black one, and I think you came in. Yeah, you came in when we were trying to harvest the pink one and gave up. A bed would be a nice addition to my furniture. I could probably build one if I had the right materials. I think we do have sufficient materials. I think the problem is we don't have a place to put it yet. I think we have to expand our room. I could use some running water in my home, which we accidentally uncovered. Not that I need any hygiene, I just like the sound. Luckily, I don't need to eat, but it would be nice to grow some pretty mushrooms. We haven't found mushrooms yet. It's very lonely down here. From time to time, it would be nice to see another pair of eyes. We did find a spider. See, and I'd really like to converse with someone, anyone. We did find a spider and designated it our friend, but that apparently didn't count. It's currently building us a web, though, that we can climb up to get to a further place. Or further up in the mines. Sometimes a beautiful melody is playing in my head. I wish I could play my favorite tune on my instrument to ease the pain of solitude. So we've been doing a little bit of practice, but not dedicated practice on it. I should make a list of my failings. Maybe that will be a small accomplishment at least. So we did do that, and I think it's because we have so many disappointments, and this is what we have. And we started with 0 disappointments, but life is disappointing, as I'm sure you're aware. So we have accumulated some. We actually got trophies for accumulating disappointments. And then I believe the bed is going to be made of moss and wood, and like I said, I think we might have enough. Maybe we don't have enough moss. I don't know. And then we use this stuff to light a fire. If we had more sulfur and lapis, we could light different types of fire, and then we have the paper. And that's it. So then we could read some other stuff. We have read The Goose Girl, although I think nobody was on the stream when I read it. We've read a little bit of Moby Dick, but I can't stand that book. And we haven't read any of Thus Spoke Zarathustra. We did read the poems. They were mostly about death. and the rest of these books are all new. So maybe we'll read Thus Spoke Zarathustra. This one is 154 pages long, and there is this thing called idle reading. So if I just sit here long enough, it'll turn pages. I think it's just animation though, because we still get the bonus for reading while we're on this page. But I've been reading out loud, and it's too fast for me. So this is 154 pages. To give you an idea, Moby Dick is 1,200, and each one more excruciating than the last. How long is Metamorphoses? Isn't this Ovid? Yeah, okay. Well, I can't do it right now. What else do we need to do before we mine? Do we want to oh, you know what? Let's play a little more music. And do we want to draw? You guys, what do you think? Should we mine out to our room to, like, make our place bigger? Should we play our music, or should we draw? I'll play music while I wait. And by the way, Tag, the stream is about 25 seconds delayed because I accidentally launched it with normal latency rather than very low. And if we keep playing, what we've noticed is that the notes change, but he doesn't get any better as far as we can tell. But we've only played a few times. Now I think the notes will change this time. That's right. Listen, this guy is more talented than I am. Wait, what am I picking up? Oh, coal. Is Black Dark Soul a subgenre of soul music? You don't want to be too bossy. You just want to be you want to be just bossy enough. Just the right amount of bossy. All right, so we've got one vote for expanding the domain, which I'm into. I'm really hoping that playing the music will make him better at it until he can finally play his own. See, it does seem like he's getting better. I don't know. All right, I will start mining. We're at least gonna mine until this fire goes out. It is what I do. That is true. In fact, I'm thinking about only ever playing games again where I can kill orcs and or dig. Look how much we dug out. So we dug out all of this. This was a wall right here. And I'm hoping that this will dig in just to another room so we don't have to dig out absolutely everything. Let's see how far I will get. Yeah, I think his music is improving. I think that happened the last time we were in here and we tried it. But look at all the stuff we've got. I mean, we've really decorated this place. It's snazzy. I mean, clearly it needs a pink crystal, right? There's no arguing that. And obviously all places need more lice drawings. Maybe we should do a lice drawing in each color. Oh, vibrato. Yes, that's what that term is. I was just testing you. Oh, I didn't see that one. I was watching her Cyberpunk stream. Who Wants to Be a Murderer? That's a great name for a game. Oh, by the way, Tag, speaking of horror games, I believe... Oh, so first of all, Shorn is... Shorn is not going to play Content Warning. It's too terrifying for her. But Deadeye and Val have agreed to play, and I know you're not blessed with a ton of time, but if you would like to join, that would be great. And doesn't Snoit also play? I mean, we haven't set a date or anything. We were just talking about it on here earlier. When are you gonna play Cyberpunk again? Between South of Midnight, Dragon Age, Avowed, Atomfall, Oblivion, and then weren't you gonna play some Star Wars shit tomorrow? Like, when are you gonna play that game? I don't know. I don't know. We're a pretty talkative bunch. All right, well, we'll set up a date. Actually, Val, now I think you have to join my Discord. And in fact, I'll invite Snoid in. And then we'll coordinate. Oh, I gotta invite Deadeye. Fuck it. Maybe I'll just create a group for us instead of inviting everybody into my Discord. It's like, oh, hey, we're gonna coordinate a game. Everybody join my Discord. Yeah, no, Val, Tag has very sensitive ears. He's actually never heard the words fuck or shit. Or ass. Or the C word that Blonde uses that I can't get out of my mouth. Or crabs. He's never heard. I can't get crabs out of my mouth. That's right. The word, yeah, the C word, crabs. There are so many B words. Oh, there's two I can think of off the top of my head. Neither of them really qualify as a curse. Adon, you don't know content warning, do you? I mean, there's no reason that it just needs to be people who make content. In fact, Snoit doesn't make content, as far as I know. Yeah, that's why I knew he played, actually, because I watched your content warning playthroughs and I saw him in there. I didn't know that he was part of Gamer Grove until then, and then he and I were just exchanging messages about it. I think oh, wait, when he was explaining the Ooga Booga thing. Sorry, this is Chad obviously has a Tag also obviously has a Discord, and Snoit is in there. So we've got only 4 hours and 1 minute left. You can see how fast, because we've got the cozy fire and all the decorations, how fast our time is ticking down. I'm hoping, I'll be honest with you, I'm hoping we're going to break through to another room here soon, and then at least find out whether we have enough resources for the bed. We are 12 minutes shy of my streaming record. I can't wait to have one of every painting, or one of every drawing. So Val, you're doing a weekly stream of Cyberpunk, right? Just once a week, not twice a week, right? It's a good rule of thumb, Adon. What makes you nervous about doing live streaming? I'm particularly curious because I also have really hesitated. I have to push myself to do it. Although this one I was excited to do. I think there's no game that's more appropriate to mod than something like Cyberpunk, right? Like, by definition, the goddamn thing needs to be modded because it's Cyberpunk. Oh, uh-huh. Right. I'm sorry, I'm responding to Valentine said she makes her nervous to do live streams because she can't edit out mistakes and suffers from some self-image issues. Well, I think the latter is true of almost everyone. And the former, yeah. Yeah, I get, yeah, there's a reason. I mean, I really like to edit. In part because I like the creative process, but it's also because I do multiple takes with my videos. I'll butcher something, like in my Phoenix Point thing. One of the things that happens is there's like research that you finish, and then it tells you, it tells you all about it. So I read it, and I often butcher it all up, and so I do a second take, and I do that even when I am in battle. Like let's say a battle mission takes me an hour. It comes out to be an hour, let's say, on the video. That mission probably took me an hour and a half between cutting dead space and me going So, believe me, yes, Tag is right. You're in good company. I kind of do it. I kind of do streams in part to push myself out of my comfort zone. It used to be that the night before I knew I was going to stream, I would have a hard time sleeping. No, it's true. You don't make any sense. Oh, sorry. No, obviously, I'm kidding. I haven't watched enough of your streams to know. But more importantly, we're all like that. And don't forget, we are all our own worst critics. Right? We're all our own worst critics. Okay, so like, here's a great example. I was just talking about the ums. So I cut out ums from my videos. I've started leaving a few in because, right, the thing. You know what I noticed? Like, I notice every single one that comes out of my mouth in a recording, and I will cut it out. And I noticed I've been watching some of my favorite creators, and they say a lot. And you know what? I never even noticed until I started doing my own content. And now that I do notice it, it doesn't bother me. It just seems like a natural kind of speech cadence. And I mean, yes, I hear it for myself all the time. It drives me bananas, like nails on a chalkboard. But I would not worry about it. Right, there and are pauses for thought. That's exactly right. And it'd be nice to not say those things. Hear that? If that was a natural one. I don't know that. I doubt that you do them every other word, but even so, people don't really hear it. Their ears tune it out. I mean, listen. Well, I think I said to Cynic before I got onto the Team Fortress 2 thing last week or whatever. I said it, I think, in the Discord, that I used to use fuck as a comma. So I never said or I just said fucking. and then once I heard myself recorded, I was like, whoa. You, sir, have a potty mouth. Yeah. I have met some people who will say or 30 or 40 times before they say anything. That becomes noticeable. But typically people don't do that. And if you do, you can train yourself to back it off, of course. Yeah. Yes, Deadeye. Turns out, yes. I mean, not for you, but for the rest of us, it is too much to ask. Yeah, I picked up a very potty mouth in college. I didn't really curse at all before I went to college, and then I came out of there like a truck driving sailor. Yeah, that's right. I will say, Deadeye, let me ask you this. You wait, so you had edited a 15-minute video with this woman. And oh, Jesus Christ, that's terrible. That's terrible, Tag. So Deadeye, let me ask you this. So do you I think stream the most of anybody on here. Do you feel nervous prior to a stream, or do you feel overwhelmed when you're in the middle of the stream, kind of keeping an eye on chat and playing the game and maybe interacting with the people you're collabing with? Does that give you anxiety? Do you feel kind of overwhelmed? What's your definition of things going wrong? Things going wrong in the game? Things going wrong with your streaming setup? Or what's your definition of things going wrong? Oh. Yeah, you make an interesting point, Tag. Like, I haven't been on stage in front of 20,000 people like you have playing music, but I've been on stage in front of hundreds. I don't think I've ever been 1,000, but hundreds. And with the exception of the first time, I never felt nervous like I do when I am about to stream. It's really, really weird. Yeah, Deadeye, I was wondering about that. That demo ended so abruptly. I actually thought you handled it just fine. I thought you might transition to another game, but I thought you handled it great. I thought it was perfect. I did not sense any stress. I did not sense anything that I would have no advice for, like, how that could have gone better for you. You know, short of the demo not ending the way it did. Yeah, adrenaline. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. That, yeah. So that's good, Deadeye. I'm responding to you did a lot of recording before, so this, so the tech stuff isn't so bad. I find that streaming is very different for me than the recording stuff, because obviously I record a lot, and it's getting better. It's like any skill, I suppose, but it still makes me quite nervous. First of all, I am not going to sing ever, because I want to keep the 8 users I currently have on this stream. And I actually think one of those 8 users is my computer across the room, and I guarantee you, if I started singing, that user would also bounce. But maybe I will record. Yeah, tech when it doesn't work is sucky. Maybe I'll record Hoosfoos the dwarf singing some stuff, and we can do that if I play this game again. I'll just play it back. Anyway, Valentine, I will try to be there on your upcoming Friday stream. I usually have something going on Fridays, but this coming Friday, I think I can bag it, so I'll try to be there for support. Oh, is our fire out? Hold on. No, no, it's still embers. We're still doing... No, I think we should light a fire. Let's do it. We got 2 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, no! I don't want to move the rug. No, no, it was nice and cozy where it was. Come on now. Hey, 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 hey. Make a fire. Nice. Okay, back to the mining. Oh, I would never feel any pressure, but I have to say it's always nice to have some friendlies in the chat, obviously. Okay, officially at my longest ever stream, and frankly, I feel more relaxed than I did with the goat sim, which is kind of amazing. Oh, what happened? Why'd you stop? Must have... What's he doing now? Okay, I'll stop moving the mouse around, but look at that. Now he's mining out the floor? I really, really hope I don't have to carve out the whole room. I agree with you. Like, that was my fear. I was hoping to break through to something. Oh, zigzag stairs. Oh, Tag, you are so smart. Oh my god. Oh, so Deadeye, I asked before, but I think you may have stepped out. So how were your audio levels on your stream? Did you check out the stats for nerds? Oh, very good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. And when it's streaming, because I pulled them up on this stream, when it's streaming, is that DB level that's in the parens around the percentages, is that there during the stream or only in the VOD of the stream? Because I didn't see the DB level on mine. I don't know that there's a better Matic tag. Before, when we were trying to cut down that pink gemstone thing, I was thinking we need a Sawzall is what we need. Gotcha. So you can't even find out if your levels were correct until after it has processed it. Oh, I guess that makes sense because... Right, that makes sense because then it does all of its crushing down of the levels. Alright, well, I'll be interested to see what happens with this stream because I did adjust my broadcast level. All right, so we're down to the last hour and 50 virtual minutes, and we're banging out 7 seconds per real second. Right. And the DB thing only shows up on the processed bit, correct? Which is why it exists on both videos and VODs. Probably like a, you know, post-stream VODs. Cool. Thank you. So you can see how slowly our shade is unearthing the stairs here. So you can imagine how long we were sitting here doing this part. Because it was just a wall. There were no stairs. Yeah, my videos, as you pointed out, are all pretty good. I did look at some of my VODs off my streams, and they were not wonderful. They sounded fine when I listened to them, but I'd rather have it be quote-unquote correct. When you say it's more about going from one to the next without having to raise audio, you mean for the viewer? Yeah, 1.5 hours. That's right, 1.5 virtual hours, which are ticking by at 6 times or 7 times the real speed. Yeah, right. Yeah, Deadeye. That makes sense to me. All right, so 10 hours and 23 minutes in, I am actually starting to feel a little bit tired. I mean, I'm not wielding a pickaxe, though, trying to carve out stairs for my bedroom, so maybe I shouldn't complain. What do you mean dead-eyed? Does meaning it's okay to complain? Or what? No, I shouldn't feel tired. You know, you are the only data point I have, so I have to go with it. I mean, I'll just suck it up for another few hours and get my second wind. Maybe we can make it to day number 397. I think you spelled it right. So I wonder if, when he digs down here, whether his room is going to be right underneath his existing room. I thought he was going to go off this side. Don't talk about my Canadian rhythm, eh? You hoser. Are you asking me, Val? So Hoosfoos or Hoosfoos McCave has been my name on various different systems like PlayStation. Let's see, what BattleNet. Oh, I don't know. It's been around Xbox. It's been for a long time, and it comes from a Dr. Seuss story called Too Many Daves, where Mrs. McCave had 23 sons and she named them all Dave. And so when she called Dave, they'd all come on the run. So she wished she had named them, and then she lists all 23 new names, and Hoosfoos is one of them. So I've used a variety of different names in there for different characters. When I used to play EverQuest, I had Hoosfoos, but I also had Sonny Jim, Paris Garters. Who else is in there? Sneed. Sneed was one of my characters. But yeah, Hoosfoos, for whatever reason, I just have been Hoosfoos as my ID for 20 years. Since I read more than that, I guess now. Since I read the book to my son when he was little. And I happen to really, really like Dr. Seuss. It's the same reason I like Shakespeare. He writes in iambic pentameter. And there's just something about that rhyme scheme that really does it for me. And yes, so the cat is the best I could get out of Midjourney about 2 years ago, trying to make something that was Dr. Seuss inspired, sort of like the Lorax. And I could not get it quite the way I wanted. But in the end, I actually like what it did. But it's funny now, if I were to know now what if I were to know then what I do now, I probably wouldn't have used an AI image generator to do it, because it has turned out to be a giant pain in the ass to do anything I want with it. I finally, like, if you watch some of my videos, you'll see that when Hoos comes in and I'm talking, so he comes in from the bottom, he actually does this thing that you're supposed to do with sort of one of the basic 10 rules of animation, where his hair has motion that kind of is trailing him, and he comes up and it kind of bounces a little. A friend of mine did that by hand. He redrew all of it, so it's like 60 frames. And so I have now also cut him up into different mats and different pieces so that I can change his eyes, I can change his hair, because I like to put different hats on him. I like to dress him up differently. So anyway, yeah, but it's Dr. Seuss. It's Dr. Seuss, and on some of my early videos, my outros have a very Seuss background, which I still have sitting there in all of my template files, but I just don't use it really at all anymore. But yes, it's Dr. Seuss inspired. But the Hoosfoos thing, I didn't realize I'd been using it for so long until I started looking around, and I was like, holy shit, I've had this Hoosfoos account for ever. So that's where it all comes from. He is a cat of many hats. I really, and because my artistic ability has really improved, I like to be able to dress him up and do different things to him, and that becomes harder. And the more you zoom in on it, the more, you know, especially with the earlier AI generation stuff, the more, like, you used to get 6 fingers on things a lot, or like the noses would look slightly wrong. If you zoom in on the Hoos avatar, there are hairs on the sides of his head that don't make sense. And those things are difficult to mask out and stuff like that. So, but yes, Tag is right. Like, it's changing that those things are, those imperfections are there, and it's changing that you can't get a consistent character. Because that's the other thing, is like, I wanted to see, at the time I was afraid to do my own art, and so I wanted Hoos, I wanted to be able to use, Midjourney was the only thing I had access to. I wanted to be able to use Midjourney to do different things with him. And now ChatGPT sort of does it. ChatGPT is really interesting. If I give it the Hoos avatar, it routinely produces something that looks different from him, but it will produce that thing, that same cat-like Loraxy thing, consistently. So if that were my avatar, I could dress him up using AI. They can be, sorry, I'm responding to Valentine's. I think AI errors are cute in a way. They certainly can be. I am trying to become a little bit more of an artist, so I play a lot with doing masking and doing composites and things like that. And so, but I'm happy with it. I mean, I would love it. I think he's super cute. He looks a little more cat-like than I would have liked, per se. But he's a great avatar. I feel really good about him, and over time, I've managed to figure out how to do some pretty cool stuff with him. So I like it. So let me flip it back to you, though, because I think your avatar is really interesting. Where did you get that from? How did you do that one? Yeah, your avatar, Val. Yeah, I figured it might be something like that. Right? It looks like something somebody did rather than something AI created for you. I was wondering about that. It's kind of like the Angry Dad Gaming one that Frank has. That looks hand done. That looks like it's done by an actual artist and not an AI. And there is that aspect to it. Okay, wait. Hold on. Here's the countdown. We're about to flip to 398. Here we are. Boom, there it is. All right, so we're just going to sit here now, keep the fire lit, and see if we can get this to 397. Who's with me? I'm not sure I'm with me. Nice. That's right. You all were here. Yeah, Val, I get that. It's all yours. I love it. I think yours is also, it's just beautiful. It's really wonderful. I mean, I don't know if the screen might actually turn off at 398 in 23 hours and 50 minutes. I mean, you know, we just never know. I am actually very curious now that we know it's doing the zigzag steps where he's going to go here. Because this guy deserves a bed. He deserves a bed. I hope we have enough moss to make him a bed. I'm convinced we have enough wood. Come on, little dude. Believe in you. Oh, cookies. I wouldn't mind some cookies. Yeah, that feels like a moral imperative. If there's cookies around, they gotta be eaten. Alright, alright, alright. No gloating, please. We don't have a single chocolate chip in the house. In this game or in your life, Tag? Your monitor is ticking? Oh, you're asking me, Dan? I do, like I said, I do a lot of, well, right now with the Hoos avatar. Individuals, things running on your computer. So with the Hoos avatar, basically, I do a lot of masking and compositing. So if you look at, I can show you. Well, actually, if you look at the thumbnails for some of my live streams, like the one I did of City of Gangsters and Passepartout 2, even though I didn't play Passepartout 2 that time, the City of Gangsters one is, I think, the one I'm most proud of. Because what I did was I took the Hoos avatar and I changed his color. And, oh, it's me and my constant mining? It's coming from your monitor? Anyway, so I changed his color. I dressed him up in a suit. I made him look like a gangster. Like from the Prohibition era. And that's the sort of thing a year ago I couldn't have done. I just didn't have any idea, even the nomenclature to use to ask the right questions within a photo editing program or a drawing program. Hey, Shorn, have you gone to sleep and woken up? No, it's not quite that time yet. Actually, what are you doing up? Anyway, yeah, so that sort of thing. Learning how, and then, like I mentioned before, I actually cut him up into pieces so I can swap out his head and the pieces of his head. So like the lower half of his face, as well as the bow tie, which I guess is still part of his head. And his eyes, I've got his eyes separate and the top of his head separate. Nice. I would love to take you up on it, Val. And I've been doing a lot of masking, so that kind of stuff. I do have a little course that I've been joking with Shorn. It's a 60-day course, just learning how to draw just from scratch. I've been on day 1 for 2 months. Or more. But I just want to learn more about it. That's the sort of stuff I'm doing. And, you know, simple stuff like being able to mask out different things so I can replace stuff or shift things around or do... in my thumbnails, I will highlight certain things. Shorn, why are you awake? I don't need to animate. Hey, you use GIMP? Yeah, oh, you worked in printing for 12 years. Wow. Wow. So I've been using the Affinity Suite. Obviously, I've used all the, like anybody who's been around technology long enough. I've used all of the Adobe shit over the years. And I never really stopped. I mean, I used Photoshop a lot, but I never did Illustrator. I tried. I never understood it. Now I actually kind of get more of it, so I've been trying to learn. But yes, I would love to take you up on that, Val. That would be wonderful. I'm sure there's a ton you could teach me. Is our fire out? Hold on. No, but it's getting there. Let's go light a fire. Come on up here, little dude. Don't just look at me. Move. Oh, you sassy dude. Does that answer your question, Denai? Oh, the fire hasn't gone out yet. Hold on, we have to wait. Oh, you hear that, Val? You should start a class. Teach all of us thumbnail people. I've been working on besides the first day of my 60-day drawing class, I've been actually working on composition. So like how you can emphasize different aspects of the image with different filters, which again, typically for thumbnails. Is it out? Can we make a fire now? Oh my god. All right, let's play some music while we wait for our fire. Do I have the math right? Is it 4:45 your time, Shorn? Wow. And you're up for the day at 4:45. That is hardcore. All right, let's go start a new fire here. I'm gonna have to go collect coal. Is my armor shirt great? I don't know. I thought you weren't supposed to puff out your cheeks like that. Man, I hope we get this room soon. Yeah, that's actually how I know that you're not supposed to puff your cheeks out, because everybody told me you're not supposed to puff your cheeks out. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I can't tell either of them that they're dead. Yeah, the mining. Tag was asking me to sing, but I'm not gonna do that. But maybe I'll record who's singing and then play it over this. Play the Empty Fork song. I feel like, oh, not just this and Moria, but also Keeper RL, right? I mean, damn. Right. Is the sound I would make if I actually tried to blow a horn. So what did it take? About 10 hours and 45 minutes to go through a whole day? Maybe 10 and a half, something like that. If all we did was stay in our little domicile here, if we had enough coal, we could do what, in 4 hours or something like that? So what do y'all got going on tomorrow? Anybody doing anything fun? I'm not gonna fucking sing. You don't want me to sing. But thank you for throwing money my way again, Tag. What days of the week do you work? You work on Sunday? That's shit. Okay. If I were to sing, I would sing Dirty and Deepton. Oh, you work well. Really? What kind of work do you do now? If you're not in printing anymore, right? I'm not gonna sing Dirty and Deepton. I can't do it, and plus it'll never get out of my head. I can't sing. I'm serious. I cannot sing. I have a terrible singing voice. I'm flat, tone deaf. Always been that way. It's horrible. What do you want me to pick up? What am I picking up? I don't know. Dirty and Deepton. That stupid song. I am a natural lounge singer. Maybe one day I will have the courage to sing on stream. Maybe one day. I'll have to practice. Fucking Dirty and Deepton is stuck in my head again. Yeah, that channel is amazing. Tag and I are talking about a channel called Neural Viz. Honestly, every single one of the videos, I watch it and I think, how do they do this? And all of it is so funny. It's so good. It's just, it's these weird alien things, and they've created their own mythos. Oh, it's so funny. How much further do you think it can be here? I hope he doesn't have to dig like all the way down like in one of the other rooms. All right, Val, thanks so much. I really, really appreciate you sticking around and being so active in the chat. Looking forward to Wednesday and watching you blow your own head off. And then I'm gonna send you an invite to my Discord, you too, Deadeye, so that we can coordinate Content warning. I'm a little concerned that you're correct, Adon. And I'm a little concerned I don't have the patience for it. And my patience might actually be waning. Oh, did she already join? Oh, very nice. See you, Val. Thanks so much. I haven't been able to... I dropped my Discord invite in a few times today on this stream, but I haven't popped over to see who joined. Tag, you think you'll be able to carve out time in your busy schedule to play content warning with us? Maybe one weekday evening? Yeah, Adon, I think I am gonna leave him mining out a room. I kind of can't believe that it's been over 11 hours. And really, the only reason that I would stop playing right now is because I have to get up early in the morning. I mean, not shorn o'clock, but... Oh, does it need its own server? It's not, oh, I don't know. We haven't coordinated anything. We were just talking about it today. We were just talking about it, and I was telling Deadeye and Val about it, and they both seemed interested. In fact, Val owns it. I did hit my goal. I did hit my 11-hour goal. Whoa, what happened? Did I click something? Oh, you got my Discord. Yes, yes, thank you so much. I did beat my 10-hour stream. And when that guy Michael earlier was like, "Oh, you got to do 11," before I could say, "I don't know if I can do it," I guess I beat that too. I mean, you know, it's easy when you've got people to talk about. I mean, excuse me, you've got people to talk with. Look, wait, okay, wait, look, he's changed his posture. See that? Instead of digging down, he's digging in front of himself. I wonder if he's digging out the room now. This is kind of unreasonably exciting to me. Yeah, so one of the reasons that I picked Saturday is because I know I can get the whole day. I don't think I can do an overnight because my sleep is so messed up, but I also have to get up early to let my dogs out and take care of them. So but my body for my entire life was tuned to be a night owl, and I've only recently managed to change it. Is this game Satan? Or is it heaven? Shorn, you could fly to New York and almost all the way back in that time. Well, maybe we see if we can do content warning on Tuesday. Like Tuesday, like early evening Pacific time, kind of mid-evening your time, Deadeye? Yeah, I feel the second floor is like right here. I believe in you, little dude. Okay, I will. We can coordinate it. We have a channel in the Hoos Discord for co-op coordination, so we'll see if we can do that. So wait, Tag, did... Oh yeah, no. So wait, so does content warning require a server? Or do we just bring it up and someone shares? Well, Tag, can you do Tuesday? Actually, I'll just coordinate. We'll just coordinate in the Hoos Discord, and we'll see what people can do. Obviously, we're busy Wednesday playing Liar's Bar. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Tag. I don't know, Tag. How many people can play? At least 5, right? Can play content warning at the same time. I mean, doesn't it look like he's digging himself a room? Oh, really? Oh, wait, so it gets crazy with 4? Because no, 2 doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I was kind of thinking 3 was the minimum. Alright, so 4 is enough. 5 is max. Okay. Okay. I mean, I only watched a few videos of it, but it was yours with Snoit that I thought was the best. Everybody else's, it just seemed like everybody was screaming all the time. Oh, you think it's max 4, Shorn? All right, well, but as long as it's... Wow, I really thought it was more than that. That's so weird. Right, that's actually why, so what Tag's saying about one person has to be the camera op, that's actually why I thought it was more than 4. Like, I thought it was, that's why I thought it might be 5 or 6, because you need somebody operating the camera, and then I thought 4 people could run around being terrified. Yeah, you're right, there's probably mods out there. And it's still, isn't it still early access? It's not released. I mean, like, it's not 1.0 yet, I think. What kind of game is half dead? No, I've never even heard of the movie The Cube. Is it a... Oh, that was about to be a terrible joke. I'm not even going to say it. Oh, it's a death room type of game. Oh, that could be fun. Wait, is it co-op or competitive? Like a sort of escape room, but you die if you don't make it out? Or like a Running Man type thing? Yeah, by the way, Shorn can't play. That's why I haven't brought her up. Shorn cannot play content warning. We played together for 5 minutes, and she was like, I'm out. Although I think Repo is scarier. Okay. But Adon, you've played Half Dead? Oh. That does sound good. Shit. That's... Feel the room is right here. Better not be some kind of landing before another stairs down. That's all I gotta say. It's true, I did get killed by a power mixer robot. Okay, so content warning is definitely 4 players, but 4 is enough, you said. 4 is enough to be crazy. All right, we'll have to look into some of these games. There's so many choices now. Being able to play with friends reliably is something I haven't been able to do since 2004, 2003. The Whiskhead is terrifying. I've watched it. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to coordinate a bunch of games in, a bunch of co-op games in the Discord. That'll be a lot of fun. Maybe we can even come up with a standing co-op night so that people can kind of plan around it a little bit. And then anybody who's able to join can just sort of jump in and we can say, well, let's play this game today. But Tag, don't you get to the point in content warning where you get these challenges, like these extra goals where you interview the monsters? Well, Shorn, I'm playing Liar's Bar with Valentine and Blonde and Frank of Angry Dad, and maybe Cynic on Wednesday. So obviously that's a game you could play. Yeah, right. Content warning. Like some of the challenges I saw on I think not on the stuff that you were doing, but on that Markiplier, who is not my favorite content creator, but it seemed like they were having a good time. They seemed like they did some interesting. They had some interesting extra stuff that I didn't realize was in there. Oh, the map is moving. It's happening. Come on, break into a room. I believe in you, Shade. No, what happened? Why did the map move? I don't know if I'm going to stream it, Shorn. I haven't decided. Val said she is not going to. I'm pretty sure Frank was the one who proposed it, and so I think he's going to. He was in here briefly, but I think he was in here for about 30 seconds, was like, wow, boring, and took off. So I asked him if he was going to stream it, and then he didn't respond because I think he was gone. Oh, there are lots of secrets in the game? Yeah, see, it just strikes me as such an interesting game. I really want to play it, so I'm excited at the opportunity. I might stream it. I don't know, and I don't know if Blonde's going to. Oh, is that right? You're talking about Frank? Denai? Okay, that's good to know. I know he did say he was editing some of the Team Fortress 2 stuff. Well, I might stream it. I might record it. I might just play a game. You know, just with some friends for fun. That is also a possibility. Like when we played Repo. Actually, I had a great time playing Repo with you and Shorn. I might even record it just as an editing exercise. I feel like we've been on the cusp of this room for like the last, like, 2 real hours. Sound of the mining is very... I mean, the whole game is very chill. It's very meditative. So far, there's definitely no spoon. But I choose to believe that this guy, although he does, I mean, if you look at him in the right light, he does look a little like Keanu. Or maybe Carrie-Anne Moss, you know, whichever. Yeah, we could just play when we do play content warning. We could just play it and see if we all like it. It seems like it could be really fucking good, and then we can decide whether it's something we want to play on a regular basis, whether everybody wants to stream or whatever. Yeah, no, definitely the shade has the carrion moss nose. And the Keanu hair, obviously. I mean, seriously. You know, this space right here might be big enough for a bed. Yeah, I mean, it sounds though that... Well, wait, did Cynic stream it? I know you did, Deadeye, but did Cynic stream? And what about Blonde? Doesn't she tend to stream? Oh, interesting. Yeah, for some reason I thought a whole bunch of people were streaming. Well, whatever, I had a good time, so... Wait, does the floor look like it's sloping up now? Oh my god, how shitty would it be if he came out here? God, that would just be so cruel to do to our little shade. Yeah, no, and I know that Frank is editing because he mentioned it to me. In fact, I think his editing it is what prompted him to poke me about Liar's Bar. I mean, I mentioned that I had watched he and Cynic and Blonde and Val play Liar's Bar, and they fucking Blonde was playing the bunny and got shot like on the first round like right away, and then was just laying there on the table for like 15 minutes, just talking. It was so stupid and awesome. So I couldn't help myself. And Frank is just a riot to listen to, so I happened to mention it to him. Oh, okay, wait. Our fire's out. Let's go up here. Come here, little shade. Yeah, they are some funny people. Okay, so now let me see. Can I? No, I can't. Wait, can I? Okay, so hold on a second. Oh, God. Oh, okay, the wall is getting harder on the left. I think I should start chipping on the right. Okay, that's how we ended up doing the stairs. Okay. Did you have good luck, Shorn? I don't even remember. I did play once after you and I played, Shorn. And I was telling people on here earlier, I sucked. I was terrible, which is typical. I mean, you played games with me. But I managed to make it through 5 of the 6 rounds. I got shot on the 6th round. It was amazing. Wait, why did you stop? Keep going. You need a room. What? Go. That was weird. So all of my devices are telling me, you're supposed to be in bed, bitch. A little while ago, my watch was like, well, how was your day? I'm like, it's still going. I mean, doesn't it look like it's sloping up right here? Oh, man. Just, you know, it's because I'm American, Shorn. I mean, we know how to handle our guns. I mean, I've handled a gun twice in my life, but whatever. Listen, you can survive a shanking. I mean, you can survive a gunshot, I suppose, but you can survive a shanking, I think, generally speaking, much more easily than you can survive a gunshot. Yes, that's true, Adon. I actually had a friend around the corner from my house in Massachusetts who was, he was an NRA gun safety trainer. And he had a very similar complaint that people were like, yeah, I will get the training, I'll do all the, and they never took it seriously. What reason do you need for a knife? Like, what if you come across a wild cow and suddenly you need a steak and you don't have your knife with you? You think he has to dig all the way out to here? Wait, can I move a picture? Do you have to be close to it? I wonder if I can put some of the lice pictures here. What if it's a livestock train, Shorn? And there's a cow? I mean, you guys need to think about those things. Yeah, I don't know, Adon. I know, actually, in all seriousness, I know a lot of people who own guns and are well, I did when I lived in Massachusetts, and we're very responsible with them. And it's just, I think there are people who use it as a, you know, they over-politicize it. I don't know, it's such a complex issue. But a lot of the people I knew were very responsible. I mean, one of my best friends, I mean, he was in the military. He and his wife are both firearms certified and stuff. And in fact, he's one of the people whose gun I've held, one of the two. And it was how I learned that I don't actually like the feel of shooting. That's what I'm saying, like scary cows. You don't want to run into a cow in a dark alley without a knife. They are beefy buggers. But yes, I am a fan of reasonable gun control laws. But boy, is it a sticky issue. I don't even know if it's worth discussing on a stream. That's true, Deadeye. That's true. And those vines could be anywhere. The room is widening, isn't it? Oh. Deadeye may have lost it. Alright, now I'm starting to feel a little tired. Worn out from all of this mining. Were you counting them? Were you counting them, Tag? 22 to 23 hits to move 1 pixel? I mean, we do have nearly 400 days to get her done. So brutal. It's so slow. I'm okay with that. I like an active chat. And I'm a big fan of cryptids, so it's a win all around. Alright, I'm gonna call it pretty soon, so let's see if I can come over here. Shade. Let's see. What did that just say? Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we need 20 moss and 10 wood. Oh, what a disappointment. Is that gonna add to our disappointment? Oh my god, though. Amazing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yes. Our collection of lice can go down here. Oh, my God. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so what did that just say? We need 2 more wood and 10 more moss. I'm sure we can get 10 more moss. I don't know where we find the wood. Well, I mean, they are in some sense a puzzle, Shorn, sort of. Yeah, I agree. Like, the lice belong there. He seems to love them, so they can be near him, near his bed. Wait, come back here, come back here, come back here. We need coal. Oh, I missed it. Man, I hope we can get into the library soon. Oops. Yeah, I was thinking about leaving him at that crystal wall thing, but I could also have him mine out the room more. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be other stuff. But I was thinking, what do we have? We have a red and a white louse. Let's make a black louse. Yeah, but I'm gonna park pretty soon. Yeah, maybe the crystal. The crystals. That's a good one. You can never have enough lice pictures. I agree. Okay, and then we need a yellow and a blue. Wait, we can't make... Yeah, no, we can't make multicolored lice, I think. Louse. Plus, the lice pictures get drawn very quickly. Uh-oh. I dropped the photo. Oh no, where'd it go? I hope I didn't trip a bug. Wait, well. I'll just, since he takes so long to walk, I will draw the last louse. That was blue, correct? We need a blue louse. Oh, I definitely need more pictures on my wall, especially lice. Wow, we got an achievement for that. Okay, let me put the louse there. Look at me gaming it up. Oh my god, I lost the other louse photo picture. Oh, it's hiding. It's hiding behind the wall. Wait a second. Look at that. Okay, that's how big the room can be. This is how big the room can be. Okay, whatever. Whoops. Whoops, I just hit Oh, and now I really lost it because I right-clicked. No. Come over here. Oh, boy. No, come on over here. Where did it go? Oh, man. Now I really lost it. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Yeah, I right-clicked, and so now it's gone. Wait, so if I pick up another... Oh, wait, no. He can't pick things up while he's walking, that's right. Okay, so let's put it... Well, you know what? If we're going to put him over his bed... What if we do something like this? No, don't walk. There we go. Yeah. There we go. And then his bed can go down here beneath his lice. Oh, wait a second. Let's look in our thoughts. Pick up. What am I picking up? Oh, coal. Yeah, we actually need more coal. Okay, come on up here. Oh, oh, you mean the whole map? You think the whole map will shift, Tag? I mean, it definitely goes all the way over here. Yes, that is true, Shorn. I would take offense if it weren't the truth. Alright, so we should have the lice pictures crossed out. Let's read our thoughts book. Let me see. Walls of Eternity. Here we go. I definitely need more pictures on my wall, especially lice pictures. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, and then we need to get 10 more moss and 2 more wood. But wood, I know where to get plenty of moss, but wood is, we've just tripped over it. That's it. Oh my gosh, wait a second. And then now we can take the spider. Oh, I can't fit it in there. I could lower them all. That's all right. All right, so I think I'm going to call it. Oh, wait, I need to park him somewhere. Hold on. Yes. Thank you, Adon. Okay, let's do this. I could leave him playing music. And then maybe when we come back, he'll know his whole tune. This, by the way, Tag, is where the king is sleeping. I doubt that it's RNG. I think it's fixed. I think the entire game is handcrafted. Oh, Tag, you haven't seen the map yet, right? Okay, I'll show you the map before we go, and then I'll come back and park him by the red crystal. I just think the map is... First of all, it gives you an idea of the scale of the game, but it also, I just think it's a nice implementation. So there we go. We'll go to the map room. You can hear the sound effects because he's slapping his feet on the floor. So wait, Tag, since you joined, have we just been in his cave the whole time? Oh, okay. All right, so then let me give you a little tour of the functionality while he's walking. So normally you have to walk yourself wherever, but as you go places, you can then, except that you can auto travel back to your cave from the get-go. Oh yeah, I was there trying to get that jewel. Okay, so you can tell it walk to a random place, and he'll just pick a place to go. And then when you go to a place, you can mark it here, so that you can then click on it to say, go back there. So that's what I've done with a few of these places. So this is a place where we're waiting for a stalactite to fall so that we can cross this bridge or we can jump across or whatever. This is another place where we have to wait, like I think it's a week for the water to drip off a stalactite. Excuse me, a stalactite. Oh, come back here. And then we can swim in and go up here. I think this is the way to the library, so that's going to be a while. Then this is the map thing that we're going to now. This is another place where we're waiting for moss to grow in like 2 months or something, or 2 weeks. I don't know, long time. This one, I don't remember what this one is. And then this one is the eternity area. Anyway, so here we are at the map thing. So basically what I did was I said, hey, go to the map thing. And so he'll walk there without any intervention from me. So these are the map engravings. And then we say investigate. These carvings seem to show a rather crude map of the kingdom. It would take some time to decipher it, but fortunately we have time, so let's watch. I'm starting to understand these carvings. And there was a guy in here much earlier named Michael who played the game during the pandemic when it came out and finished it. And so he was giving me some tips, but he was trying not to do any spoilers or anything. So this is the library. This is the door into the library, but it's blocked, so we have to come through the back. We can't get there yet. This is where that water was dripping that I was showing you. Shorn. So we've been to... Now, why haven't we been here? We haven't been... Oh, yes, we have. We've been through here. This is where we're waiting for the moss to grow, so we haven't been able to get over to this area. This... I think I finally understood the carvings. It seems like it's a long, dark way to the top. This is where that water was falling off the stalactite. So, and this is the back entrance to the library. So we have to wait for all that water to drop. This is the door to eternity down here. And then we're right here. And this goes up to a door to this upper world. And we have a little spider friend making us